to battle to influence Rage. A couple solos from AGG and Hyper. 9Z. Going to be a challenge, especially now the circle isn't going their way. Fear, like you mentioned, just dead center, big chilling right now. But Team Liquid trying to just sweep the zone right here, the edge. Trying to rack up some eliminations.
Oh, those nades.
Titan Gaming trying to avoid, what is this, the 5th grenade getting tossed on top of them.
Oh!
Inactive doing a good job at just making sure their teammates don't get full sent on here. Might be able to get the pickup.
Ooh, yeah, very dangerous pickup, but it is fortunate for them. Oh, Inactive actually took those shots against Simple, but he had no choice. He had to. And Simple's going to go ahead and get that thirst. Now they know exactly where he is. Oh, that DP's too good. Goodbye. 9Z. Wow, Simple with the complete squad right there. 4 eliminations. And 9Z staying alive.
Little lean peek action right there with the DP. Could just let that bad boy rip. So, Simple. See some smokes out there, but an influence Rage no longer
Assalamualaikum. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another amazing live stream. We are back
feeling pretty good.
to the watch party. Just give me,
here.
guys, 1 minute, 1 to 2 minutes.
Yes,
I'm
sir,
gonna just
indeed.
get fresh.
Baton's still
I'll be
alive
back
for
with
an
you
Hyper,
guys, okay?
trying to survive, and that is Simple taking it out, right? But a nice little run there towards the end, putting up some good points for his team. Duty on the compound, dead center. It was wide open this entire time. Big ups to them to be able to have that heads up and notice that. Death Wolves, though, that team that you were talking about, I do think that this is one of the squads that definitely have what it takes. They just gotta slowly make little tweaks with their fight game, and I think they're gonna be one of those teams that could definitely contend for those top positions. Let's see how they do against this fight against Team Queso, though. Ratoboy in the vehicle, getting those sight lines. Yeah, getting a lot of that intel. And you got Higo throwing those nades. You don't want to throw out all your utility, though. You want to save at least something here for the next zone.
Team Queso, double point stay. It looks like they're going to be trying to back off of this here. Ratoboy still trying to press the envelope, trying to get that intel. Does recognize, hey, they are on the retreat here. So the Death Wolves doing what they're known for. Let's chase them down. So it looks like Team Queso going to be on this ridge line for the time being. Very difficult position. You got the Death Wolves to the north and Alpha 7 to the south here. Right on the edge.
And let's
Next
see
circle
how
closes in on 15 seconds, Hot Juice.
Yes, it does. And let's see exactly how this happens. Agrelin, go ahead and pop in that blue zone for some loot really quickly. Revo. Alpha 7 still alive. All 4 players up. Where's the zone going to go? We're going to see another shift to the edge. And we do. Right onto Team Queso and Death Wolves. So that dominant Furia position now in a little bit of a compromise. There goes Baton. So that is an Hyper eliminated. But still a lot of monster squads still alive here, Dave. We got Alpha 7, Death Wolves, Team Liquid, all up in the mix. And don't forget about Furia as well. 3rd place right now. Doing solid.
Yeah, Furia in the hardcover as well, and everybody else kind of out here on the edge using their vehicles as their own little build-a-fort over here. Looks like Team Queso.
Wait.
Yeah?
Is this the first time we've seen all top 7 teams still alive in end zone? Look at this. It's literally 1 through 7 in here. Diego getting a knock. Beautifully done. And that is Inco Gaming. So now 1 through 7, but the 4th place position is now taken out. Big opportunity for these teams at the top of the leaderboards to keep pushing the dominance.
Yeah, influence Rage on their double point stay already with 5 eliminations. Diego is just stuck behind this tree in a burnt out vehicle, not in the next play zone. We heard some shots getting peppered in this direction moments ago. Diego, the solo member, just hoping and praying that their opponents maybe fight each other and gives Diego a little window of opportunity to snake it into the next play zone. And, well, this might be it because now Team Liquid going to be focusing in the north here.
Ooh, they're going to have to focus on their backs, though, because
Right
Furia's coming. Yeah, Furia's coming, and yeah, there goes the turnaround. Uh-oh, actually, Furia doing some drive-by nades. Very interesting. So just trying to pepper up Team Liquid. And meanwhile, Revo going to get the finish on Ayala. Here comes another one.
The drive-by nades.
Wow, those drive-by nades. Very, very tactical right there. Oh, and some of this. And some of that.
Usually we see the drive-by like pre-fire, but nah, they got the 200 IQ drive-by grenades. And look at this. We tried it, right? Let's go park back in the compound and just play it out.
Yeah, you know who I saw? I think I saw Alpha 7 really utilizing that early on in the tournament. Nades? Yeah, so I think we're starting to see teams, pick up a little bit of that tech, downloading it, that update. And I'll tell you what, Alpha 7 are definitely the team to be issuing out those updates of what's new, what's the new strategy and playstyle, because these guys are always on the cutting edge. But can they hold on against Death Wolves here? Obscure. Yep. Gonna put himself out in a very... Oh, he's definitely saw McGrell there. Let's see what he decides to do.
That's the grenade. Still going to be trying to cook it, tossing it, maybe rolling it down the hill. Do we got our math right here? Do we got our math right? Oh, the spray, though. Connecting a couple shots, but running out of ammunition. Now forced to swap to the DBS here.
He wanted to go ahead and hunt that crate down. Oh, he saw those nades coming. Said, I'm going to back it up. Back it up. Try to see if he can get to the top of that mountain. This is a terrible fight, especially since you have no 5.56. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I mean, maybe he thought he had a couple shots left, and that's what happens here at this stage. It's just so intense. You can forget even the most simplest things.
Boy, was zooming in. Perillo on the high ground behind the tree now, just waiting for the push from the Death Wolves because the blue zone is going to start to apply that pressure right behind them. But both of these squads using almost all their utility in this little hillside battle. Grelin not wanting any piece of that, going to be making sure to hold down the southern part of this circle and make sure they don't get wrapped around, because remember, Fira in the compounds with their vehicles that they have been keeping safe, going to be a problem for A7, and I believe they're recognizing that. So they got the pickup. Okay.
Ooh.
Little reset here.
Yeah, a little bit of a reset, and that's smart. I like this fight decision. Just stay alive, get into that end zone. Try to find a better fight to take. And that he might get knocked here. That was close. That was close. He was able to get back up into the hillside.
It goes back to what you were saying. I'm still harping on it because you made such a great point. Like Alpha 7, instead of sticking back there on the edge and taking the fight with Death Wolves, they decided to play the zone and just, live for that next battle instead of the battle right at hand when it's not at your advantage.
You don't have to take every fight. You don't have to. You know what I'm saying? You could back off and just say, hey, guys, this is not a fight we're comfortable with taking. We'll fight a little bit later. Yeah. And more often than not, a lot of teams will be like, yeah, this sucks. Blue zone's coming.
That fight was awkward.
We don't want to deal with this either. We'll fight you when we're at a little bit of a better advantage. Or maybe some other teams get taken out because Fudia trying to do some drive-by shenanigans, and they get punished for it. Fudia taken out. And Team Liquid, 11 eliminations, Dave. Mythic leading the charge. He wants that MVP.
Love to see it, Team Liquid. They only lost one in the mix here, but going over to Alpha 7, another knock coming out on their side. Perillo really low, trying to get that last med off, and here comes the Death Wolves, the Molotov to shut them down.
And it worked out for both teams, right? It really did, because Alpha 7 was able to get a little bit of higher placement. Death Wolves are able to finally take them out without losing even more casualties, and now they have a chance to win this game. But man, I'll tell you what, Team Liquid with 12 eliminations are definitely not something to mess with. But Death Wolves have the advantage here. And that advantage is gone, baby. It is now a 2v3. Their hillside has been taken away. That high ground not working out. That nade's gotta hurt. Team Liquid just looking too good at this point.
Yeah, Rider Boy has been a pretty clutch player. I mean, the whole squad from the Death Wolves, they all been putting in equal amounts of work. But Cardozo behind the boulder, they got the zone priority. They know there's a knock over here. They're going to look to close this one out, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, they are. Now they have, this is all their game. Death Wolves back against the wall. Team Liquid is pushing them, so Papa Blue is going to start punishing them in the next few seconds because this zone's about to go into nothing. But Obscure, he is the player to watch when he gets taken out. That huge angle eliminated. Isler's looking like nothing but a Team Liquid win.
Yeah.
He's going out.
Denying the points. Like, no, we are not going to give him another one.
He wants it.
Goes in, drop shot. He gets it, Hot Jukes. He gets it done.
That is how you do it in style. Coming down all the way from the top rope with that S12K saying, where are you going, huh? We want one more elimination.
Wow. Yeah, they thought they were going to deny the point, man. A dude was hunting that one down. So Team Liquid, 15 eliminations, 2,200 in damage done, 17 grenades tossed in game number 1. So Utility was king for sure.
I love it.
That?
I love it, man. Hey, it's not double points day. Team Liquid pops off, right? 15 eliminations. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Wow, what a game that was. And the cherry on top, Pachu's chasing that elimination, right? He's like, I'm going to deny this. And then he goes and hunts it down. Mwah, chef's kiss.
Beautiful.
Chef's kiss.
Might as well. Might as well, right? I mean, hey, you know that what's the worst thing that can happen? Yeah, I get taken out. At this point, it makes no sense. We didn't do a good double points day. It's now our time to shine.
And it was the time to shine. And shout out to Obscure, by the way. He was having a lot of great moments yesterday, Dave. I know you remember his 1v3 against NRG Galaxy. Oh. That he won, mind you. He ends up being one of the fourth place, or number 4 when it comes to overall elimination, sitting at 4. So Deathwolves 7 elims. You can give that up to Obscure for doing so. Deathwolves, again, a team that we know is a powerhouse team, finishing second. I'd love to see that consistency.
Yeah, and getting 4 eliminations here in game 1 as well. So Deathwolves, definitely a big fan of. I was a fan of Furia. They had the compound priority. They had the zone. And Hot Jukes and I were kind of chatting about and complimenting them on their grenade drive-by that they were doing over there multiple times. You love to see it, right? The thing is, 0 eliminations, Hot Jukes.
I know.
They didn't get nothing from that game. I mean, a 4th place, sure, that's good. But no eliminations. And Hyper, though, getting... Is this considered getting revenge? I mean,
I would say so.
Right? But,
right?
I would. Well, so I actually took note of this, Jukes. That was Capri, right? The fill-in coming in, subbing in. And you actually said it as a joke, but it turned out to be true. They brought him in because they wanted to win the knife fight. And he wins the knife fight against NRG's Fate. So the sub putting in work already.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, you know what? It's little plays like that get you a permanent seat on a roster. Know what I'm saying? But
right.
I think Ed Hyper need to sharpen all their knives though if they want to claim that seat because man, they got some work to do.
Well, they do. In Hyper, though, for what it's worth, did do a decent job, Dave. Excuse me.
Just call me Doug.
Don't worry about it. We didn't. That did not happen. Understand?
Baby.
Oh,
Understand.
Goodness.
I'm 32, getting up there in age.
Let me ask you that. What makes me look like a Doug?
You don't look like a Doug. You really don't. It's just it's a D and another D and it's Dave, and I know who you are very much so.
Mustache Doug just doesn't sound as good as Mustache
Yeah,
Dave. I would go with it, but
it does not flow off
I
the
don't know.
tongue. I would actually run away if your name was Mustache Doug. Dave works a lot better. In Hyper, though, to the point, they actually did okay. 6 eliminations. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. And I think you said at one point they were challenging everyone, just like Cardozan was, right off of the hill. So good on In Hyper to show that aggression. We talk about that rebuilding phase. So it seems like their rebuild seems to be improving. The pressure is off. I don't think they're concerned necessarily about the standings, but more so concerned about improving as a team. But Team Liquid, Dave, 25 points.
Yeah, I mean, solid game for Team Liquid as if they need more points. But kind of just to double back a little bit on Hyper, Star with 3 eliminations here in game number 1. And I bring this up because Star is, for me, I mean, yes, the IGL, we all know that, but also like the powerhouse when it comes to just the vibe check. You know, if Star is feeling good, those vibes will carry over in the calls and just on the breaks between the games, and the morale of the squad will be high today, right?
Sure.
That's what you want to see from a team at the bottom, trying to make that comeback here.
Well, he's a polarizing figure for sure. I love watching him and love watching him pop off. Titan Gaming and Royals of War, Hot Jukes, will do decently well, right, with 10 and 8 points respectively. Royals of War trying to work their way up the standings. I wonder if that 10 points made a difference. Let's check it out, Hot Jukes.
Let's check it out. I don't think it's going to do it, though, because we saw all these top teams still alive towards the end. And you can just see right there, Team Liquid moving back up into first place, just like that on not their double points day, huh?
That's right. Good job from them. Team Liquid takes it again. That's going to be a reoccurring theme, right? And I think Also, a goal for Team Liquid Alpha 7 is to keep that 100-point lead over third place, so they could be very comfortably qualified for the World Cup. Something to take note of. Furia still sitting at third, literally no changes outside of Team Liquid, taking over first place. Good on them, 25-point game. Well, that'll get the job done. We'll see how consistent they can be today. Dave, I know your prediction yesterday, Team Liquid will win 2 in a row, or at least win 2 games. I think you were a day late. Team Liquid now is going to prove you right.
It's all according to plan, all right? They just want to continue to give us the talking points for the battle of first place, all right? They said double points today. We're gonna relax, you know. We're gonna let other teams soak up some points. So, yeah, definitely a conversation to be had.
Right.
Tight Gaming, I believe, 8 points total here.
Yep.
Still not enough to kind of kickstart them in the right direction, but we still got 5 more games to go.
And I'll give credit to Redox, apparently my favorite player ever.
True. Did he send you the jersey yet, by the way?
No, it's funny enough, he's never sent me a message. I sent him a message, he didn't respond. So Redox, let's have a conversation, man, and see where your head's at. 2 eliminations is what he got, so good on him for Titan Gaming. They're a large part reason why they got 4 elims. Redox picking up 2. We'll see how far they can go. After all, SLR not looking competitive in game number 1. They pick up 0 total points, so Titan Gaming surely is going to be able to catch up to them. Good game, though, as a whole. It was nice to see Team Liquid do as well as they did. Just to double back, though, Hot Jukes Furia, I did expect a bit more. You guys talked about them for a large majority of your cast. 0 elims, man. They got to do a little bit better than I know they can.
Yeah, I mean, it's totally possible. That last zone was chaotic. I mean, it was all over the place. You're just having to kind of climb out in the open and hit those shots. I like the fact that they did some of those drive-by nades.
Right.
And just weren't able to really, get any confirmations. But hey, it's always good to see, utilize some newer strategies.
That's it. Well, it's funny. I feel like these drive-by nades are becoming more common as the days go on. It's always entertaining to see cars have made a massive impact. I guess pun intended. Hey, that's game number 1 done. That was Aaron Gale. We'll be hopping into Miramar game number 2. A lot of questions. How will our Group C continue to do? As I said, it should be the most impactful day when it comes to page number 1 of the standings. It still hasn't been impacted just yet, but game number 2, I think we're going to see something special. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, Miramar coming your way.
Hello everyone, the all-new 2024 PUBG Mobile Super League event PMSL Pass will be available from May 31st to June 30th. The PMSL Pass has 20 levels and only takes 500 UC to unlock. Get a Dark Arts Gentleman set immediately after purchase. After unlocking the PMSL Pass, you can view the missions and complete them to get points. Raise your pass level to claim corresponding rewards. Plenty of rewards await you, including the Dark Arts Gentleman set, Dark Arts Gentleman glasses, Dark Legend Smoke Grenade, Dark Legend Avatar Frame, and the ultimate reward, Dark Legend UMP 45. To quickly raise your pass level, you can 1. Redeem points from points voucher redemption codes. You can start by using the redemption code 24PMSL Pass now. 2. Use UC to purchase levels directly. After reaching the max level, every additional level reached will grant 1 PMSL crate. Additionally, you can gift the PMSL Pass to friends who meet the conditions. Send your friends a small gift and complete to see who unlocks the ultimate reward first. That's all for this introduction to the 2024 PUBG Mobile Super League event. Unlock the PMSL Pass, put on the Dark Arts Gentleman set with friends, and collect amazing rewards.
अस्सलामुअलैकुम, hey what's up guys, so welcome back everybody. हेलो, कैसे हो यार आप सब लोग? हेलो guys, कैसे हैं आप सब लोग? वेलकम सॉरी, super hungry, like super duper hungry. That's what happened. So I thought I'm gonna have some. So that's what happened. Anybody out? Anybody? Sorry, I'm good. I'm just speaking at you. Jenny, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Thank you. Dude, Terazi, welcome back. Dude, I've done. How did you music is way too loud. So I've done 12 hour and 12 minute of live stream. The last one. 1904 watch hour. मुझे पता था यार भूख लगी हुई थी उस्ताद मालिक गेम साउंड कम करें ये गेम का साउंड अभी कम कर दिया अभी नेक्स्ट वन में थोड़ा अभी मैं था नहीं इस वजह से गेम साउंड थोड़ा सा बढ़ाया हुआ था ना that looks tasty it is tasty so something happened मालिक अकेले अकेले there is no way in biryani okay but this is pulao and a really tasty pulao welcome back everybody I was going to try something तो पबजी क्या काट रही है आजकल यकीन करो तीसरे में वो अबे जाओ भाई कुछ नहीं बोल रहा मैं ये तो तुम आते जो है ना अरसलान अभी तू तो अल्लाह हाफिज करके चला गया था अरसलान इधर से दोबारा वापस आ गया कराची की बिरयानी God, inshallah, I will try one day. मेरे यहाँ तो सब्जी थी क्या मतलब वही लास्ट स्ट्रीम थी अच्छा अब आप नई स्ट्रीम पे हाजिरी देने आए ये भी सही है यार थैंक यू माय नेम इज जॉन सीना राके इस वक्त शैतान मूवी दे कहाँ पे टांग रही है शैतान मूवी कौन सी है ब्रो आई डोंट नो अबाउट एनी शैतान मूवी आई डोंट वॉच मूवीज लूसीफर अजय देवगन की कोई नहीं आई इज इट अ न्यू वन आई डोंट नो अबाउट डॉक्टर दैट जानी कैसे हो हाँ न्यू है ओके आई डिडंट नो अबाउट दैट ब्रो आप लंदन होते हैं ना पाकुन टाप नहीं जानी मैं कनाडा में होता हूँ पाकुन टाप आप जानी वो जो क्या उसका नाम है रैंकिंग कर रहे हो या आप डिफरेंट वाले पाकुन टाप हो अरसलान बेटा तुझे आधी रात को और चीजें नहीं तुझे यही चीजें याद आ रही मुझे ये बताओ लेट्स गो गाइस वी गॉट द Miramar next match
Miramar,
let's see
baby, and
let's see if we and Hyper win
UDI
this
is
match
gonna do well in this match.
I don't know
I don't know.
Zoom
I have
check
a
करो
feeling
उस्ताद
Rolls
सर को
of
वो
War,
प्लेन
after
पास चेक
losing
करो
that last fight,
पर भाई
they're
on
gonna
top
come in a little bit hungrier in
वो
this
भी यही
game.
कहती थी
Yeah, you hope so,
और
right?
you're on top
They had 5 eliminations.
लेकिन फिर कोई और
in
टॉप पे आ
game
गया
number one,
आई
so
मीन
they are definitely a lot
दिल
more
की बात कर
warmed
रहा
up when it comes to
हूँ
just taking the team fights compared to their other opponents in Group C. So
मैं कनाडा रहता हूँ लंदन आ कनाडा कहाँ पे
is going to be down here in the south, so it's going to make it a little
ये
difficult
क्या
for
बात है
teams
वालेकुम
looking
सलाम
to
रमजान शेख कैसे हो
fly all the way up there towards the north. But Influence Rage immediately dropping out, going down there to the south, and Death Wolves and Impala already
Best map,
vehicles.
Terazi to
PMSL are
Hasle.
in the mix, so I'm looking for some early game chaos.
एंड हाइपर किधर जा रही हो सर यार इनको वो प्रिजन वाली साइड से इनको लूट करनी चाहिए बहुत अच्छी लूट भी मिलती है
They got their one knife battle out the
वो
way.
इजी भी सीन
Get
होता
it
है
out the way. Yeah, I think they got that out of their system, and hopefully it
Toronto में
stays out of their system.
ब्रो आई एम फ्रॉम कैलगरी
Here, as we go into
ब्रो आपको 400 से देखा थैंक यू सो
a
मच अली भाई
Southern Circle. These are always these players' favorites. I'm kidding, they're not. I mean, the Southern
उस्ताद
zones are
सर्कल
always
देखो
the
किस
hardest one
तरह
to deal
गंदा
with
सर्कल
when
बना
it
है
comes to Miramar, because it is just so difficult to navigate.
Rumia
through the
Sharma
terrain.
कैसे
We
हो
already
bro
saw Team Liquid just do
Welcome.
a little spin out just like that. And but hey, you know what? Buggies are going to be in full play here. Ayala going to go ahead and hop in that monster truck.
नूरे
Love these trucks.
And man, look, Royals of War, dead center in Los Leones.
Yeah.
और इन्होंने
And,
सही दिमाग खराब
E7
किया
as
था
well, right? So, Royals of War, you know, both these teams are probably going to be passive, not going to lie. But if there was ever a day that I want to see you take an early fight and not kind of be friendly neighbors early game,
उस्ताद ये चेक करो
right, with Royals of War, because
SLR got the 15th
definitely
place.
points day.
Pattern
And
got
for
the
a fact
16th
that
place.
your team there, and just based on VOD review, you have a
And
good
Hyper
idea
11.
it's most likely E7 as well, right? So, just a simple fact of just seeing the parachute.
DL 351 wait a second आज किन किन का वो है
I would hope Royals of War do just that, Hot Jukes. I mean, what are your thoughts?
let
on
me
that?
see आज किन किन का है
I think so. I think that would work out for them, you know, in this scenario. My only hope is just, honestly, I want to see an urban finish. I wouldn't mind seeing a Los Leones last zone. And even though Royals of War are dead center, it could work out for them. But we've seen so many of these before, Dave. You know, if it does come down to that final circle, it's anyone's game, right? It's all about who could hit those shots.
Mhm.
Even a team like Titan, who's all the way north. So a lot of these teams opt to kind of get the drive strat going, right? What do you feel about that, Dave?
Yeah, it's such a good topic to bring up because we're looking at Titan Gaming. We saw the plane path is in the south. We see Circle 1 is in the south. But when we're looking at Titan Gaming, they're driving the opposite direction, right, Hot Jukes? Like, I get you have your desired loot spots, you have your comfort picks, but I don't know. You have time. Obviously, you have time to work with as well. But for me, I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard. I might try to play the zones a little earlier on and find these solid spots in circle number 1 and hold it down and, you know, try to get some placements because for me, they're just making it a little more difficult for them moving forward and the risk of possibly getting gate kept because other squads will be quicker to the jump when it comes to
why cannot I see that
Yeah, that's kind of like the hard part about these teams that decide to do that driving strat. They are going to be behind, that's for sure. But look at a team that is the furthest away.
PMWC
right?
किधर होगा इस
It's
साल
Alpha 7. That's what they live for when they decide to go to El Pozo because they don't mind playing that edge. And I think that's like why they're so strong here, Dave, is because they do so well, even if they're playing edge zone versus, you know, just sitting in the middle of the map. So let's just see if they're going to be able to make that rotation, though.
And some can't. And I think that's an important thing as well to recognize, like, you know, different lobbies, I think, should have different strategies.
यार मेरे पास ये सारा खुला हुआ था वो सारी टैब ही बंद हो गई यार.
When you get into this lobby and it's not working out, you need to be able to adapt, Jukes. You need to be able to change it up and not stick to the comfort, you know, the comfort drops, the comfort rotations. Like, it's all about adapting. And I think this tournament being 3 weeks long, you have enough time to do just that. But I'm starting to fear now that we are over the halfway point. Some of these teams, they're just sticking to what they feel like works, but it's not necessarily working. If that makes sense.
That's kind of like the hard part. Yeah, that's kind of like the hard part.
Carol, what's up? Welcome back, Carol. How are you doing today?
I know as far as for me as like a spectator, a caster,
I had that tab.
I love to see it. You know, I wouldn't mind, like even Fudia, right? They went out with 0 eliminations, but I like the fact that we saw them utilizing these drive-by
what
games,
happened,
you know?
is,
and if you're gonna try something different,
today is
go
the Group
for
C.
it.
So
Now,
Titan
it's
Gaming,
risky considering that they're in third
TQ,
place. Oh yeah, you know.
Roll of
These
Wars,
teams at the
and
bottom,
the
though,
Influencer
what do you got to
Engine.
lose at
Those
this
are
point,
the
right?
double the
What do you
point
got
team
to
today.
lose? Hey, put in some
Let's see.
work. Utilize this time to make changes and just adapt and get better and better and better, because yeah, you know, mathematically, good luck at this point trying to make it into top 3, but at the same time, you want to, you know, level up that gameplay so much that next season you're going to come back as a dominant force.
Yeah, and you have the opportunity, you know, you're competing with some of the best players and teams.
You cheer all the NA teams.
Like,
Let's go.
You made it here.
Let's see.
I think if you're at the bottom, maybe sometimes going for the most unorthodox
You know,
plays and just
if not, at least one team
switch
can
it
win,
up
you know.
and confuse your opponents might be the play, right? Like you said, with the Furio, with the drive-by grenades, I love that we're seeing that from them. They are in third place, so they have a lot more to risk with being bumped down. But when we're looking at like,
I send you the request
like,
on Discord.
is the wildest place, I think, right?
Oh, let's have best. I think top 3 will be TL, A7, and
You
Inco.
can pick and choose the weaker teams when it comes to their team fights, right? And
I will say
skirmishes in.
A7 will be the number
I
1.
agree, yeah, just go for it. Leave it
TL
all
number
on the
2.
table at this point, you know.
And
Stay grouped up together, you know, try some different strategies out. I know as far
Furia
as
number
casters,
3.
that's something we'd love to see.
It's easy
And
for us to
DW
say,
number
too, I
4.
get it, you know, I get
That's
it.
what
It's
I'm
easy
thinking.
for us to say, oh,
Well, let's
change
see.
it up.
Things
You know, the
things can be
pressure with
changed.
being at LAN is a whole different beast in its own
PMSL
right,
का
but
final
I
कब है?
feel like
Final
you
next
can't
week.
let this get to you, right? You just gotta
फाइनली होगा, एक और वीक का इनका मैचेस होंगे
at the
और
end of
लास्ट
the
डे
day,
पे
have
जिसके
fun.
जितने पॉइंट होंगे
Just
उस पे
lose.
फाइनल हो
Lose
जाएगा जो
something.
टीमें डिसाइड करेंगे.
Yeah,
Rental
it's
search
just,
taking up your mental real estate?
And always remember, believe in yourself, in your future. In unit, washer, dryer.
So many rental listings to fit your needs.
Where
Apartments.com,
this
the place to find a
noise is
place.
coming?
Now in
you know, making
Canada.
smart decisions, smart adjustments. Even
Where
if it's
this noise is
riskier,
coming?
if you're at the bottom, you can afford those risks because right now, like I said, you don't got much to lose. But oh, Milos,
dude's in the corner.
yeah.
And we saw him like skeptical too. Like, should I go in? Should I go in? No, I'm not gonna go in. Am I
It's
gonna
safe.
go in? I'm gonna go in. Finally
A7
goes
so
in.
close. For my
Just
prediction,
impressed. And
A7 number 1 team, TL number 2 team,
You hate to see it.
Uh,
You hate to see it
man.
here.
My dude-
Furia will be number 3 team.
That's what I'm saying,
And-
too, like even split looting at this stage is just why, you know, like I get it.
I don't know. I
It's
feel
all
like
those
Inco
quick
could be
bursts.
like number 5 team. Number
Just play
4
together.
either will
Play
be
together. It's all about
uh,
minimizing risk and
DW or either
an
INF.
maybe 10, maybe even 20 seconds.
But
later.
you never know what will
Right,
happen.
It's
You
not
know,
worth losing
Yeah.
a player.
we
over.
can't say anything. We can't predict
Talking about
anything.
scouting,
There
looking
could
at
be a
this,
chance.
doing
There
just
could be a
that,
chance.
recognizing, hey, there might be a
And
squad
Hyper comes up on the number 1.
rotational path
I'm
throughout
just
the
saying.
war.
I'm just saying.
There'd be
I hope that
set up
happened,
a
but
camp here waiting for these squads to make
I
their
hope.
approach in. And yeah, I mean, that's just beautiful scouting from Team Liquid instead of, like you mentioned, just straight up sending it to the zone. They're leapfrogging, taking pit stops, surveying the land, seeing if it looks legit or.
I don't want to
feels
trash
sketchy.
talk.
And, I believe they were able to spot out one of their opponents and quickly readjusting.
So top 4 team will be
Well done. You gotta be,
participating
you
in
gotta
PM
you really do.
WC.
And we see the top squads do that, right? We see them, you know, decide to play super passive or super aggressive, just depending on that situation. They're so adaptable. One team in particular that's so good at that is Team Liquid. They are very smart when it comes to fights and rotations. I think if they get like dominant circles, they're
It's
very
happening
hard
in
to beat.
Riyadh,
Even
Saudi
above
Arabia.
Alpha 7. I think that's why we see them above them.
July
When it comes to
7
like pure like crazy fight skill,
to July
at
28.
this point, man, these guys are just crazy.
Yeah, and that's the fear.
Dude, I want to
as
attend
the
that.
Tournament progresses for me is
Maza aayega.
the runaway.
If
when
I
it
never
comes to
win all
points
the
from
game
Alpha
next
7
week,
and Team
day 2,
Liquid,
we will be the
there's a
number 1.
point where you know for a fact you're qualifying, and what happens then, right? Like, what
Listen,
happens to the third,
if they
fourth,
just win,
fifth place
I don't
teams
say all the
who are
game.
just trying to
If they
get
just
that
win
nice direct
all the
slot,
games,
right?
not all the games, like 4 games, not even 6,
Speaking
4
of
games,
Mafioso,
and double the point.
he told me that they're
Plus,
gonna
every day they
try
got
at this point to
1
flex
chicken dinner
their
each.
skills and try out
They
new
will be
strategies
qualified.
in order
That's
to
my guarantee.
prepare for PMWC.
That's the right strat.
For that,
so, I mean that's what you want to see.
if they have me as an
That's what you
IGL,
wanna hear from these
I can
players.
let them
But
win.
when it comes to
Or
these squads
if
really
Shifan is
grinding it
playing,
out, giving it their all,
then they can be
I
qualified.
get a little worried
I don't know
for
why
them, right, at
Shifan is
that
not
point.
playing.
Okay.
He went to
That
the
makes sense. That makes
China,
sense because,
I think for the family
you know, when you have a team just flexing
stuff
that's the
and stuff,
advantage you
stuff,
have
stuff.
whenever you
And
play.
I didn't
Oh,
know
wait,
what
hold on,
happened
just
after
real quick.
that.
Doran. Oh, it took those shots, but it was just a little too late. Oh, Mafioso got caught. Oh, it was actually by 7 from Inko. That's going to be tough. And he gets thirsted out. So Alpha 7 losing a player on rotation in Miramar, that is literally their kryptonite. And the risk they take. Oh,
Double point is a
Macho,
clutch
wait,
for
no
every
timeout.
team.
Oh, and they're out. That vehicle's about to blow up. Juancho needs to move back.
Double the point is always
Just in
clutch.
time.
Blue, they're right there on the edge, but even with the prone position, they are not safe.
I thought my
You saw
system is
there,
just
you saw there, right?
happens.
Tyson?
Something
Yeah.
happened to my
They
system.
where were the suppressive shots from the other
किसी को
team?
पता करो.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to be so quick on the
क्या हुआ?
button when something like that happens. Like, you
बतून
gotta
सो
try
गई
to
होगी
help
यार,
them
बेचारी
out.
को सोने दो.
The other teammates now finally picking them up. Here
I
they
mean,
go.
I'm going back a step. I'm questioning why
Pakistani
did they
boy win
stop
the
to go
bicycling?
out, take shots at Alpha 7.
At least something better than
Just
nothing,
send
you know.
it to the zone would have been the play.
It could be, you know, honestly,
Alpha
it's
7,
a
they
little,
weren't
it's a
shooting.
little juicy though. It's
I'm
a little
amazed
juicy.
N Hyper is
If
still
you have an
alive.
Opportunity, I can understand why you pop out, but you're right. It is a 50-50. Inko actually pushed it on Alpha 7, but like I said, Alpha 7 always together, right? Even as a 2-man, these guys are dangerous. But 7's got that nade. Oh, he's got to get that
Dude!
shot. Where's the rest of Inko?
Dude, you guys are messed up so bad.
Nunez looks like they're on their vehicles. Nunez on the high ground here. 3 times M4.
You guys are messed up so bad.
SK12.
भाई आपको पता है?
Right, but
नहीं,
I'm
मुझे नहीं
cooking
पता
the
कोरियन
grenade.
ड्रामा शॉट्स.
Nunez
बताओ
popping
आप.
in the buggy saying,
Goodbye.
I am out of here. Trying to group up with Nanabete. Can they survive? Spray down from the M4. They're not out of the woods yet here,
Wow.
Outjukes.
That's that Alpha 7 preference because
Glad
presence,
keep them
because
alive
they
jokes.
know it is Alpha 7 because they took out Mafioso. So once they felt that pressure and they're like, yeah,
I don't
you
wanna
know
look-
what? Even though
I don't wanna say anything.
we don't
Let
wanna
them
deal
play.
with it. But I will say that wasn't
Let
a
them
play
be
for
in the
Inko. They
top
had
3
huge
today.
man advantage. They should have
With
set
some
the whole
good
squad.
kills.
And that's what you get when you try to hedge your bets against one of the top teams.
They
on
got the
planet,
at least they
dude.
got the on the first
Most
page
of us
today in the
Titan
first match in
Gaming,
Arangal.
because Titan Gaming are
If they
able to
constant in
drive
that, they will be
longer
like
after that
at
one.
least
They're
getting the
effort
good
from
points, to be
multiple
honest.
directions. But talking about getting peppered, Cardi in the street pleading on out here. Be bold. Trying to make their approach into the play zone here. Looks like SLR are going to be playing the edge. I see those two teams.
I
clash
hope
here very
that's-
shortly. But
You
I
know
gotta
what I
give
was
it to
thinking,
my
Carol,
team,
yesterday?
though, I do appreciate them being.
You know when you go to the new place somewhere, you
I do
always
agree,
get the
I do
food
agree.
poisoning.
You gotta be able to
I
try to
hope
make
they
some
don't
plays,
have any health
especially
issues or
if your
anything.
team-
Otherwise, it's gonna be
they're
bad for
trying
them.
to secure one of those top 3
Ooh.
positions. Meanwhile, be bold, putting some pressure onto SLR. Let's see how this goes.
Red Bull give me wings.
Okay,
All right, Koi holding it down.
I have
Holding
to
it
check
down.
my
Got
bag.
lead.
If I'm getting some wings or not.
Oh, those
Because,
dudes are off
dude,
the mark here.
I've done the
Yeah, be bold's in trouble.
12.5 hour
Be bold's
stream
definitely in
and I'm doing
trouble.
this stream
SLR
again.
need to continue to press this fight because they need every elimination they can get.
Couple smokes out here. You have to assume SLR, they're going to just tunnel vision this one. Might as well. They got the priority here.
Let me they do. Mythic.
मैंने copyright
getting a
छुपा
shot on the
छुपा कर
dragon. That's gonna hurt.
चुरा कर डाले वो
Press
भी
the
मैंने जाया
SLR. They need a full commit. Like that's one thing that these teams at the bottom I want to
मैं
see
बतूल
is
हूँ
full committal. You know, just losing 2 players or getting one knocked and then the other 3 just running away has got to stop because these top teams they
ये
don't do
नहीं
that. You
बतूल
see Alpha 7, they send the whole team and they either go out or they take you out. And that's the strategy you have to have because that is the meta at this point.
Kind of going back to Titan Gaming, I can't underestimate like the blessing with the Inco push. I feel like 87, they were definitely on the hunt for Titan Gaming out there, but now Titan Gaming in the south. We'll get back to that because Ayala, UMP looking to make the push on SLR, Hot Jukes.
He's got the angles and he takes them out. YLE getting finished.
में 4x mini के ऊपर full
gonna rack up more points. Boy, again, last
TL on the SLR.
SLR situation we see far too often. And now Influence Rage, yeah, they're just trying to drive into zone, and Team Liquid are popping off shots at them.
Team Liquid,
और भाई बात सुने मेरी बालू गेमिंग जी मेरी जान बोले
today, all right. Game 1, winner, chicken dinner, 15 eliminations.
Winner मुर्गे dinner.
Here in the trenches, getting shot from multiple directions here. Looks like Cardozen is going to be knocked in the
lag.
I believe that's Influence Rage.
That's what I'm talking about. Stall lag.
Server
match does not respond.
Be bold right beneath
Dude.
as well. And it's getting wild out here, Hot Jukes. It's getting wild. And I'm still going back to Titan Gaming. I thought Titan Gaming.
I can see the frustration on the caster's face.
Coming in clutch.
Dude, I can see the frustration.
And allowed them to continue to survive, in my opinion.
Hey, you know what? Inco came in like this. Watch, ready?
Murgi.
Oh, you know, just like that.
That's
you know
exactly
what,
they did.
Just all of a sudden, it was just like the headlights got hit right on them. And you know what are you gonna do in that position? But meanwhile, look at that. Spec getting some nice shots.
See, I see.
Range. It's something we like to see. And
that desync is crazy, man.
Still in the mix here.
Bold hoping for
I don't know. I want to see one thing
from Inco Gaming.
Not gonna see. I'm gonna ask like, is everybody is having that issue? That's the one thing in the PMSL. The second, my question is like, everybody is using the same device or a different device? I think everybody is using the different device. So that's what I see. But in a CSA region, is everybody's using the same device, and that device is
yes they are. You can see Cole go on the push, and let's see if who's gonna get these eliminations. He's got to throw that nade right into that
Infinix
doorway,
GT20 Pro
towards the right side. Unfortunately, not able to snake it through. And N87, they're just gonna be holding that spot.
The dude's in the open throwing a grenade.
No, that smoke just completely eliminating the sightlines from the floor. Franco has to be careful though. You need to start seeing some more free fires. That's what we're starting to see now. But no connections just yet. So it's N87.
My face traction, you see that? This is the same thing I was experiencing today when I was pushing the rank.
Actually got him down to half HP. What? Oh, getting put in the blender. Deblim getting knocked there. It's got to hurt.
The Blim in the blender right now.
Team is like, what?
Party is that from Influence Rage or NRG?
They shouldn't be expecting this one because they have an in-house server. So I don't know, for in-house servers they shouldn't be experiencing this kind of stuff, you know.
It's a big day for Rules of War. They need to continue to just give it everything they have. This next zone going on into the center. Koi last one up for their play.
Fake 120 FPS in this one. No. It's real. Park Samir Whitey. I tell you one thing. So there is two things. There is two things in this device. The one is, I don't know if those guys are like if those guys know how to enable the 120 FPS or not. There is manipulation of 120 FPS. I'll show you. I'll show you that one. So,
some nades across the way. Silence.
I think you can.
Possible push. We do see the little smokes on the.
Wait a second. Let me turn on the game. I'll show you. I'll literally show you that one. So there is two things. There is two things or two different ways you can increase your FPS. So in game, if you turn it on, you're 120 FPS. But there is two things too after that is wait a second, let me turn it on.
attack.
One is
They come
I
all the
think
way from those
esports
wolves,
mode,
so
or
the
what was the
chances to
mode?
get them on a rotation are so high, and yet teams let them just rotate for free. Don't try to interrupt them at all. And when they get to that spot, they're still hard to beat no matter where they're on the map, whether they're in the center or on the edge. With Rules of War, double point.
Yeah,
game,
esports mode. If you turn on the esports mode, that's 120 FPS lock. But if you're using this like the USB-C for the dongle, your FPS will be reduced. But if you're using this one just for the hand-free, your FPS won't drop. There is a couple of things. I tested everything on this device. The esports mode. Wait a second, let me show you proper. So you see the esports mode. If you turn on the esports mode, that's 120 FPS guaranteed. But if you click on,
let's see,
oh wait,
yeah, just pop some shots off with that mini. Death Wolves in the zone.
interpretation. Yeah, interpretation. If you click on ultra frame, there is an ultra frame. If you click on ultra frame, what it's gonna do is it's gonna take 60 FPS and increase that 60 to 120 FPS. You know, it's gonna double the FPS from the software, from the hardware and software. So that's the reason that's you have to understand like which one is the right mode for you to turn on the 120 FPS. I think that's why a lot of people have issue when they turn on like the ultra frame rate. They thought like ultra frame rate gonna be increase their FPS. They're gonna increase, but from the game side they only gonna get the 60 FPS, but the system like the phone gonna double that FPS. That will give you the lag in the game. That's what happens usually. If you turn on the esports mode, that's 100% like 120 FPS.
Man, a cave finish would have been insane. Yeah, meanwhile, here goes Titan.
I kind of don't understand one thing.
Oh, and a nade, but Doran
why and Hypers two together?
Waiting to see from Titan Gaming. NRG, they get the finish, but Death Wolves is ready to camp them out. This is going to be a hard fight for NRG.
And ooh,
Fate. Yep, that's the angle.
Solid off angle.
And two are behind somewhere.
Oh,
way too far.
He doesn't have them. That's so tough because it would have been good to see just pre-fire because that's all you want to do is just buy some time for your team. But Fate gets knocked, and that is that's brutal.
That was the spot too. That was the spot to keep your squad mates alive. So we do have a couple smokes. Malad's going to be popping up with a pre-fire through the smokes, but it's probably going to be it for NRG here.
Farooq suno?
Fortunate for them, they were able to get a couple eliminations on Do Influence Rage in the cave, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll take that, Hot Jukes. I'll take it.
Another eliminado right there for Death Wolves. Simple. Man, 9Z simple.
40 level तक जो भी सूट हो वो आपको मिल जाएगा. Yes.
One of the clutch players for 9Z without a doubt.
जब आप उसके इवेंट्स वो कंप्लीट करोगे ना तो 40 लेवल तक जितने भी चीजें होंगी वो आपको मिल जाएंगी.
It gives these individual players like time to also shine and kind of flex their skills as well. Obviously it's a team game, but certain players tend to stick out.
And let's see. Yeah, I love it. I love it. We definitely see our shining stars here. And it's a big opportunity to stand out if you're at the bottom of the leaderboards because, yeah, your chances of going on to that World Cup are not high with your team. But we never know, right? We always see pickups for sure. A lot of these teams need subs. Maybe they want to swap out players. And you know what? We can't hear comms. So we don't know, like, how good an IGL is other than their team's performance, right? But we can see eliminations, baby. So if you're trying to make a name for yourself, that's the way to do it.
I always think about Coops. You know, when we bring up that discussion and what a career he has been able to forge for himself. Boy,
I gotta have to practice on this phone sometime. A little bit more.
Trying to survive a little longer. That is the play. Revo.
Did you guys see one thing today? There is a team number 11 and he's still alive. I don't want to say the name.
100 eliminations.
Sometimes it's a caster curse. I don't want to say the name. But the team is still alive. That's surprising for me today.
Revo had over 20,000 damage done in this tournament so
और
far.
भाई हैंडसम होते जा रहे हो. कैमरे किस भाई है जानी?
Unbelievable. That's how you just get that that MVP money, baby. And that MVP money, you know he ain't sharing that. You know he's taking that straight
You earned it. You
to
earned
the
it.
bank. That's right. But meanwhile,
Awesome,
and
bro. I'm
Hyper
back. Welcome
still
back, Blackstone
alive,
Gunny.
playing together, Dave. All four, and Stars going for an off angle here. So there are going to be a little bit of a 3-1 split. And let's see if that does work out for him. Actually, Stars, yeah, it looks like he's actually scouting for another position. Let's see how they play it. FS, putting some shots. That is one team you do not want to split fight on right here. The zone does go north. Let's see if Stars is going to be able to get back with the squad.
Yeah, hopefully Stars can group up in time as well to avoid any wraparound from Team Liquid, who now need to move, or even A7, who were posturing in this area too. But it looks like the team is going to be slowly working their way towards Stars, or at least that edge of the play zone. So we'll see what Hyper can do. Showing up in the late game, though, that's progress with whole team still alive, Hot Jukes.
But wait,
yeah, let's see.
Potato aim hota hai, potato ye nahi hota.
You know what? Let's just take out this team on the edge, and they are starting to put their eyes on.
Let's go, baby.
Rather than heading towards 9Z. McGrillen, nice little beautiful smoke wall, and that's good assistance from his team.
Yeah, that's
to help him get there. Yeah, that's how you do it there. I mean,
right there.
That's why they're on top, baby. Stars putting some shots towards Mythic, just trying to put some suppressive fire. Oh, and he actually does get a nice little shot off there. And let's see how Stars is going to be able to handle this by himself. A Titan game, still alive.
No predictions, pal. Ab sabko pata hai ustad.
Situation. So if they get
what's gonna happen today, tomorrow?
1 point, but is there double points? So that's 2 points.
It's not on us.
I'll take that.
Ustad, जिस तरह के उन्होंने
let's see here.
बंदे टीम में लिए ना.
The top 2 teams in the lobby still alive. I mean, that's just
I cannot expect anything from this
map. They're just so consistent with
Caprice!
But Hyper trying to put a stop to A7 right now.
Nice!
And the work, unfortunately, the timing just a little bit off, and now they're forced to face the best player in the lobby.
Wait, what?
Takes them
Wait,
down.
what?
So, and Hyper
Wait,
with a
what?
huge squad wipe. We talked about how they needed to have that just miracle run, right? That crazy
somebody
game
see something?
Confidence. When you take out a team like Alpha 7,
I didn't see some. I didn't see some
start right there.
Thing. Okay, I'm not seeing anything.
Eliminations too. They are not done. They're going to be over here trying to claim as much terrain as possible.
Save your teammate. Save your teammate. No matter what.
The pickup here. But yeah, that was such a huge fight when it comes to building the momentum and starting to get that Hyper snowball that we.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. Still, we have 1 week left. Okay, play like this. I want you to play like this.
I'll tell you what, this game, we've already seen an avalanche from Team Liquid and Alpha 7.
You guys have that anim. You guys can do it.
Doing a great job.
I don't want to say something, but you guys can do it.
This is the team you're expecting to see in top 3. Was out with 5 eliminations. They are right now the highest ranking squad still alive in this game. And Koi somehow snaking his way.
Let's go,
Koi. Yeah, look at that. Getting some nice placement points.
Where's he at, Hot Juke?
Where is he?
Where's he at?
Where's he at?
Where's he at?
He's in the depths.
Is he?
Of the tall
is he AFK?
Of the Serengeti.
Is Koi AFK?
Oh man, staying nice and still, as Koi does in these kind of situations.
Is Koi AFK?
A muscle, but at the same time, Dave, always ready to.
Malik ke hisab kya dekhna pada? I'm not looking at them. I'm not looking at them.
Getting a shot on simple. That's a big one.
They can do it.
The rest of 9Z
I think the SLR Koi is
going to get taken out
AFK.
here. They have no choice. The blue zone is just too strong. Connor going to be the only player up left for 9Z. All these teams on the edge are just forced to move in little by little, but it looks like it's going to be a battle between Hyper and Death Wolves to win this game, but you can't count these snakes out. Oh, Elite survives at the skin of his teeth.
Elite's still alive. We should be able to get the pickup. They have a little bowl to work with for the time being. Hyper now going to be recognizing the Death Wolves across the way.
That's a big. I'm not looking at anybody. I'm not saying anything. You know, I'm not.
The wild Koi.
Let them be.
Nobody has an idea.
You know, sometimes it's a cost or curse, so I'm not saying anything. I'm not gonna look up. I'm just looking on the left side of the screen. I know they are on the right side. I'm just looking on the left side.
This is how you do it right there. 7 eliminations. Are you kidding me? That's how you get locked in and ready to go. He said, you know what? I did not like being on the bench, Papa. I'm ready to go and put in some work. And
that's it.
That's how you do it. Yes, sir. Indeed. Uh-oh. Here comes Ego, though. on the off angle, and Hyper
What?
has to be careful here with not splitting out too many of the resources. They're going to allow them to push up from this position, especially with that knock.
I think the Kai is AFK.
That's right. Yeah.
SLR
now
Kai is
going down
AFK
to
right now.
Absolutely nothing. And a beautiful shot there, trying to get that confirmation. He does. That's what Caprice is doing. He says, I need to get all the eliminations I can do. I want to make sure I get this slot locked in. And Death Wolves, oh, with the nades, obscure.
Up.
Can he hit this one? He does. On to Baton. Oh, and Hyper back against the wall. It's all up.
No, that's a
it?
bad nade. That's
Can
a
he get it? He does pick off some
nice
HP.
nade.
Oh, another nice little return nade. And Hyper back against the wall. They have to get a knock here. Stars out in the open. Hip fire. Stars still alive with just 1 HP, but getting ripped apart. It's all up to Caprice. And he's gone.
Gone. Still phenomenal game from them. Ton of eliminations. And here comes Koi! Springing the trap here. The solo from SLR.
And he secures a second place position, but it's a winner chicken dinner for the Death Wolves. And that is a beautiful game from them. I mean, they really earned that one.
Ton of eliminations. This squad.
You gotta have to move it from the side, because the thing is like,
I mean,
I don't know why they wasn't using the utilities. They have so much utilities.
Another game where they
You gotta have to use the utilities instead of the gunpowder, you know?
Trying to hold on to that third place.
I don't know what happened there for them.
But we got teams that are just a little more hungrier, in my opinion, behind them, chasing them down.
The Wolves are eating today, it seems. Death Wolves are on fire.
Dude,
Second place, just a Team Liquid. Game number 1. Game number 2, it's all Death Wolves finishing off in first place. Figure out how many eliminations very shortly, but I know
I just want to see how many points those people got.
In Hyper. Coming alive, Capri, a large reason for that storyline. We go to stage number 8. Things are starting to get tight. I'm looking at Alpha 7 opposite of 9Z. The question is,
if they play like this all the games,
well, they don't.
They will become on top 4.
Hyper,
They will
take
easily
to
come
them,
on the
and
top 4.
Capri leads the charge, wiping out Alpha 7. You call that a confidence booster.
Oh, yes, it is, man. I mean, that is how you get the day started right there. I mean, it's only match number 2. Putting up that many eliminations is crazy. And who knows, like, he could have...
Why so many people is in the grass scrolling? Are they? No, they was going for the...
It never feels good to get benched.
They're going for the position. That's why he wasn't gonna be like... Until he was completely sure, like, he's almost like got it in the second or third place. Then he just come out. Because the thing is, a single guy cannot do anything, and he was the super nice position.
Restructuring, we're figuring out a roster. I had the same narrative for game number 1, but I really do think them not focusing on necessarily placing in this tournament as much, and now focusing more on getting better as a roster has helped them. It's unchained them.
Dude, you guys have so many like the nades and stuff. Why they didn't use the nades? I want to see the total of points. Meanwhile, I'm gonna continue my rhyme. I'll show you my gameplay also. Why I feel like the I8 and Hypers are the two partners, game partners, you know?
For this season, Death Wolves is your team, and rightly so. They're doing so incredibly well. Hot Chooks, man, big Doug fan. I can't blame you on that, really. Doug is an incredible TV series. Dave, it's not about you. It's about who he called me. I don't even
call my grandma after this, man. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her, man. Calling me Doug.
Let me talk to your
grandma. Hold on. I want to see the points, then I will like go my screen.
Doug's grandma, how's it going?
He's telling you the right thing. Don't let me talk. Let me talk though about 9. They get caught upon blue, right? I think maybe they just
come on.
As long as they did.
Show the total points.
But what do you think about 9Z getting caught? For break, right? Because we got to move along. No, we're not going to. Okay, let's talk about it though. 9Z, they get caught upon. Their back is around blue. So Hot Chooks for them, they stagnate a bit. They end up dropping a player, but they end ended up coming out of that alive and then ultimately securing third place. But is there anything they could have done? Challenge a team, do you think they made the right call?
I mean, I think it just with that particular zone, they had no choice. I mean, you're just it is a battle royale at the end of the day. You're not going to win every game, no matter how good you are, and just sometimes the zone decides to favor other
no,
teams,
they
right?
got that number
It's just
4th
how
place.
do you optimize
Snipers,
that,
I
right?
believe.
Okay, we're
I
not
believe.
winning this game. How many eliminations we walking away with, though, right?
Sure.
How are we going to be able to optimize it in the best way possible? And I think 9Z did to a certain extent. I think they could have, you know, hopefully maybe held on to some smokes, you know, and I think that's something that a lot of players work with is, you know, you want to be able to have as much utility as possible. And at the same time, you don't want to just throw it away. I think you see a lot of
Did
players
I
just
got the
throw all
3rd
those
place or
nades,
the
all
4th
those
place?
smokes a little just too early, and then they're out of them in end game, and then they're just stuck out in the open. With
No, I think
Well, either way, stuck out in the open, they still made some magic happen. Getting third place is pretty miraculous given their positioning, especially dropping a player and then getting him back up and then finishing in third took tenacity and took some cojones. As far as I'm concerned, man, getting back into the fight was not easy to do because you got to think, I'm going to pick you up. Am I going to get challenged zone?
hopefully the game will be give them some confidence. It's gonna be boost up their confidence, definitely. That's what I'm looking for. This is kind of the confidence they need and we are looking for.
But Team Liquid again had the best game of the day. Standout Aaron Gale with 15 eliminations, a winner chicken dinner. Sarpatch was on site after game number 1 to talk to Team Liquid's chief. Let's hear what he had to say.
Match 1 is done. We're here with Chief from Team Liquid. Congratulations on the victory. How you guys are feeling? Parabéns. Como você está se sentindo?
Bem, essa vitória aí foi muito
We're feeling great. That was a great victory. We got some kills, so we're feeling good. You guys are second now still, but very close, perhaps even first after this match. But the fight is really close right up there. How are you guys feeling about that? Como você está sentindo com essa top, né? Vocês estão de segundo agora, pode que agora de primeiro, dependendo dos pontos aqui, mas está muito fechado. Como que você acha disso aí?
Esses 2 últimos dias aí nós jogou mal e hoje nós vai tentar recuperar o que nós perdemos esses últimos dias.
These last 2 days we played bad, but we're gonna try and take back what we lost on the first position. Thank you very much.
Valeu.
Let's go back to you guys.
Why they didn't show the point? Okay, boys. Gonna switch to the game until I see the points on the screen, okay? I don't know how many points they got. I hope they got some good points. Did all clear up? Yeah. इसके बाद चिकन डिनर की जगह बर्फ डिनर होगा बर्फ या बीफ अच्छा बीफ डिनर होगा जी बर्फ डिनर होगा And Race, कैसे हो जानी? Welcome to the stream. They literally had this chicken dinner, man. Why? I don't know. Because of zone or something. They gotta have to use that, you know, molly grenades. They know where the DW was. If they literally like throw the molly and nade, they have the molly. They got third place. Haris, कैसे हो? वालेकुम अस्सलाम हारिस कैसे हो एलिमिनेशन have 100 points. Let's go.
Watch out!
Come on, where was my other kill? Oh, did that guy stole my kill? That kind of reflection in my life. Come on the top, come on the top. Wait a second. So photo point. N hyper 265 still number 1. That's okay. If the constant like that, they will. Ajay kaise hain? Welcome back to the stream. The next match is started up. Just hold on, guys. Please, please, please, please, please, please. Don't.
Help!
Awesome. Awesome.
What could be this guy? Let's go, GG. That's how we call it. Winner chicken dinner. Winner burger dinner. Thank you. 1000. तीसरे में उस्ताद. How many points I got plus? यार अगर मैं 44 माइनस ना करता आज it could be so many plus I got. It could be 100%. 100 not 100% like 44 minus मैंने कहा था. It could be 500 easy. अबे 420 wait a second. How many points I got this match? इसने कुछ नहीं देखा. What the hell is this one?
Distract, right? But when it comes to Team Queso, they're going to continue the course. And every game, they told me, every game, Dave, no matter the day, we look for the maximum amount of points. So I love that they have I got to say, it's been working for him here, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, let's see how it's going to continue to work for them, though, because, oh, boy.
Why?
What a back and forth fight. Now you got SLR just kind of creeping on in the back end.
Silence is just chilling, dude, not moving.
He's silent.
They know.
Indeed.
They know he's behind the boulder.
Okay, so Roll of War, you got to make decisions. You got to start making some moves.
You either take the fight or you don't, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Here? Commit. Either send the whole team, have one pre-fire the rock while the other one pushes up. You know, just figure it out. You got to start making some moves because this zone is not friendly. Not a friendly circle.
Not at all. Friendly. Now you have SLR rotating over here. You got 9Z. You might have N-Hyper here shortly. So it's like you either take the fight or you move on.
What do you expect? You expect Silence just to give up? You know what I'm saying? It's like, get moving. But they don't have any vehicles.
Down with the VSS, but Ergod, go for it. Here we go.
Yeah,
here we go.
Yeah, here comes the VSS. So the VSS play is going to come out. There's the hit marker. And now you should be angled out from the other side. There we go. And why did it take that long?
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't want to say anything.
Now 9-0
मैं इतना खुश हो रहा था मैंने कहा यार 14 पे चिकन हुआ है तो 14 किल पे लिविक के अंदर it could be easily like 15 to 18 plus होगा.
With two different teams in the mix.
Well, the good thing about the VSS is that you have no idea where those shots are coming from that distance.
Supersonic, baby.
Yeah.
But the thing is, look at this, 9 more bullets.
It is,
so it's
it
like,
is what it is. It's okay.
You gotta find that 9mm, baby. Where's that 9mm at? Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, he's got the chicken head on though.
VSS or Winchester, Hot Juice.
Or how about M4? Right? Or was that M4? No, it wasn't. I thought it was. It looked like it for a second.
ESS or Winchester,
What'd you say?
though?
VSS or Winchester? In this map? VSS. Okay, Miramar, Winchester.
Which one's better, man?
100% of the time.
Which one's better?
Unfortunately, I hate to say it, right? In my heart of the cards, it's
like
always the Winchester. It's just the way this meta is now. It's all about those automatic weapons. Bolt actions, come on. PUBG Mobile, where you at? There's nothing that gets me more excited than seeing a crazy, flick bolt action headshot to save your team, and let them push into his own or something like that. And just right now, bolties are not, they're not it. You can't finish with a boltie. That's the problem, is that if you get a knock with a bolt, the second shot doesn't finish. So.
It's okay.
Uh-oh. Hey, I'm driving here.
I'm driving here.
PQ, the last person alive. Raw,
they're still just
lose one person.
So, looking at the circle, surprisingly
hybrid.
enough, like there's only 2 teams on Military Base Island. You got the Death Wolves on the East Bridge and Team Liquid on the West Bridge. Pretty much just waiting to see where this next circle takes us. And if it does go south, those are 2 deadly teams that I would not want to cross the bridge with. But we'll get back to that. Oshan. A 1v1 action here.
Why? Why are you in a 1v1, Oshan? Where's the rest of your squad? White Elegant's actually taking down 9Z. Oh, he gets a double knock. But Connor gets him in the process. So, SLR. Not working out once again. Unfortunately. Dude, the banana split, not effective in PMSL, unfortunately. Yeah. I think it's all about that Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Everything all together. Oshan? No way he crosses that window. No way he jumps out that window. Yeah, he's just gonna try and pre-fire it. Oh,
there we go.
With the run in.
Going up the stairs, okay.
Tonka said, hey, I want to see a little bit of that stair action.
Yeah.
That's right. You heard the click.
Back outside.
Down, back out. Yeah, how you like that? Putting Hoshan in a blender. That's what it is.
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
The mental gymnastics right now.
Oh, my gosh. Tonka, I almost found that angle. Oh, where am I at? Oh, I'm over here. No, I'm over there. Oh, yep.
Oh, there you go. Okay,
you found me.
Gymnastics.
The chicken, dude. That's what they call it. Playing a game of chicken.
This is what I call it. Death Wolves, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh my goodness!
That's what I call it, That's what I call it, man.
I'm telling you, dude, the zones. Are you kidding me?
So all these teams out there, keep doing your chicken. You know what? Because the Death Wolves are hungry for another one, Hot Juice.
Oh my gosh!
Shout out to Tonka though, right there. The gymnastics. That was next level.
Dude, right? And I tell you, when he was like, what the cluck? When he saw that zone shift.
One second he's outside, one second he's upstairs, next second he's in the window. The guy's all over the place. Just, making him
finally
doorstep. But getting back into the match here, 9Z going to be one of the first teams to rotate across the bridge. Milo still on the bridge from Team K, so hasn't really moved the muscle since the early skirmish. Wants that revenge up against Rolls of War.
He does. And, Rolls of War, 4 eliminations so far. So not a bad start. They did sacrifice 1 player in the process. And that is kind of the name of the game, especially with a zone like this. But how are they going to play this out? They're going to have to go ahead and cross that bridge. And Milo has their eyes. And yeah, there's that revenge. And Kogo jumped out the vehicle a little too early. And
it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be nasty. It's not gonna be bad. It's gonna be nasty.
Kind of had this play because they did the same situation before with the same team.
And what's crazy is Urgot is still behind.
Titan guy. Ooh, that.
Yeah, that's true.
So you would think
there we go.
Being over there, you'll be able to scout out the bridge and see, if it is clear. But instead, they're looting.
Titan are struggling, man. They're struggling, but they're playing really good, man.
That early fight did not benefit anybody.
Throw the chickens.
They didn't.
Bro, एक मिनट मैं अभी throw करता हूँ जानी.
These early engagements are just brutal overall. Look, how often do you see Team Liquid in an early engagement like that? It's very, very rare. They
are quick, right? They're not spending 15 minutes for 1 point.
Yep. It's either a full send, full commit, or we're out of there. And nice
cover.
Nice cover.
Capri.
Let's go. And that's the teamwork we want to see. That's what we want to see from Hyper, right? Is putting them in a split position where they can actually support each other. FS though, and there it is, some shots from the backside,
Nice.
and that is how you do it. This is what we've been waiting for Hyper, because we've seen them do splits, and I'm not fully against splits. It's when you're split so far away that you cannot support your teammates, right?
Be bold here. This be bold. They're looking to rotate over here, trying to take
nice
out
shots.
Hyper while they're still
Saad,
healing
इनके लिए
up.
tough हो जाना है.
Dude, this
If
is
they
so
don't move
far
to
away
the
from
zone, it's gonna be
Be
tough for
bolder
them.
here.
Yeah, might as well. Bolt's like, you know what? We're not getting into this zone. Let's try to get some elimination points, because good luck with that.
But going back to just Hyper,
No, Hyper,
regardless of
what
happens
happened?
here on this this game, it is
Move.
just
Either
a
don't
challenge
stop
to
or either
circle, let's be
fight.
real. But you can tell that last.
But at
match,
this point, you gotta have to leave no matter what.
they're starting to cook.
Leave it, leave it.
Capri's out here putting in work. They're going back and forth. They're supporting each other. That's what you want to see from Hyper.
Teamwork. That's the teamwork, but the thing is,
1000%
at
like
this point,
the game they needed to kind of kickstart them in the right
go to the
direction.
zone, boys.
I will
Don't
say this,
stop.
right? They have the ingredients out. You know what I'm saying? The pan is there. I'm still waiting. I think now, you know what? Even the pilot light is lit. You know?
Okay.
But we still need to see them fully cooked here. There's still plenty of matches left.
They're in
and
the
I wanna-
kitchen though, right?
Yeah, they're in the kitchen, and that's important. That's important.
Before they were like
Absolutely.
in the attic. Now they're in the kitchen.
Dude, let's put it this way. Before, they told me that, like, Stars told me that the party started at 7. It's 11 o'clock, dude. And they're not even, there's no cooking happening, you know?
Better late than never though.
That's true.
You don't want to be the first one at the
Noor
party.
आज पूरी तैयारी में.
No.
Let's see.
But you also want to show up when there's still a party. So
That is a
Ustad,
tradition
Hyper
here in
gonna
Texas.
be
If I say the food's at 7, the
gonna
meat will
struggle
be
with the
by 11.
zone because they don't have enough
Hyper, us
health.
from Texas. But getting back
That's
to
the
this
one
game,
thing.
The
The second
Deathwolves
thing
with
is
a very interesting
the second
2-2
biggest
split.
thing
They got
is
2 on the tower,
Oh.
at the top of the hill, and then they got 2 on the shorelines, anticipating boat takes here. So Deathwolves definitely looking for some eliminations
Okay.
here. This
Balle.
match currently sitting on 0. But this circle, hot
Mini
juice.
and
Oh
UMP.
my goodness.
It's not
I
about
know
the
you
health.
like
It's about like
urban
जिस
combat.
टाइम में उन्होंने जोन में आना उनके पास गाड़ियां वगैरह उधर कुछ नहीं होना. या तो उनको ब्रिज से आना पड़ेगा क्योंकि ब्रिज इतनी देर तक होल्ड कोई नहीं कर पाएगा. I believe so.
Oh, boy,
It's a clown
yeah.
fiesta.
Yes, it is. And you can see Chief was kind of holding that spot to maybe get an off angle for a
कल
team that
last
was
year,
pushing up
कल
onto them,
week
but
second
now
का
he's
last
gonna
year. Then the
just
third week
get
will
in
be
that
start
buggy,
from the
back
next
it
week.
on up, and
I probably
get
won't
to
do
safety.
like
And you
much
see, that's
stream
what I'm
the
talking
next
about.
week,
A team
but
Liquid is doing splits. They're always putting
I'm doing
themselves
this
in a
stream
very
next week.
safe position. You know what I'm saying? And then the second they realize
I
that, oh, you
have
know what, it's
an
not working
event
out,
that I have to
right?
attend,
Rotate away, live to fight for a little
and
bit
then I
longer,
have my birthday
and make
on
it
June
happen.
13th.
Meanwhile,
Yep.
teams are getting into the zone, right? Even in Hyper are
Oh.
making their rotation. They're eating a whole lot of blue zone in order to do so. But I do like the fact that they did give up the fight. All those teams did. Say, hey, you know what, guys? As fun as it was, let's fight inside of the zone.
That's it.
Yeah, you have to. And talking about the zone, well, huge blessing for the solo
Oh
from
my
Titan Gaming
goodness.
inactive. But more drive-by pull-up action here. Zone is going to be shifting on top of Nova. And
I wanna
Influence
see-
Rage, they were looking for a fight. We saw them in the drive-by. They said, no, we're just going to
15. I
keep
think June
driving.
15.
All right, we'll see you in the zone. I
Well,
believe they
they're
were
doing
taking shots
either
at
June 12 or
Liquid
June
and
15.
9Z.
One of those.
So I love the play from Influence Rage here to just be like, hey, we'll fight you in a couple moments. Let's see if
Full
they can
blind
continue to survive.
rotation. Yeah, full blind rotation from Influence Rage. Just sending it into the zone and trying to find a spot on in there. But now NRG in a battle with Royals of War. Oh, Law! Spinning, that is not the worst thing that could happen.
Wait, what?
And oh, they survived for a little bit longer. And there they go. J7.
Wait.
Not Jukes.
No, sir. That one, that'll get you dizzy real quick.
Huge comment for NRG. 7 eliminations here.
I said about being put in the blender earlier. That's how you get put in the dryer right there. Know what I'm saying?
This is a wild game, man, and it has to be. It's the circle.
Oh, 9Z!
It's the circle.
Here they come. 9Z, here they come. And guess what? NRG 2 split. And this is the worst case scenario
Grenade?
when you split. Oh, that nade looked good. He gets it. Spec trying to get a one, and
Another
Spec
one.
wins those 1v1s all day long. Beautifully done, and a huge play from Spec. This is why we have so much faith in this team. There's a nade in the corner. Oh, he jumped out at the last second, but gets taken out and thirsted in the process. Finally, the rest of NRG is here, but it's just a little too late. They're gonna sacrifice Spec in the meantime.
Hello.
Nice shot from J7.
And Hyper
Right through the
knocking
doorway. Now
down.
it's up to Simple.
There
The
they
last
are right
ally
now.
with the DBS in a 1v3 situation. Oh, what?
What? Oh, Cardosen, Team Liquid spot.
GG2.
They're so upset. They are so upset.
Are they dying from
But
the
this is what
zone?
happens
Yeah,
when you
they're
try to
dying
take
from the
up
zone.
too
I knew
much
that they're
real
gonna die
estate.
from the zone.
I said this time and time again. You cannot cover that much land. And if you're split up, teams like 9Z are gonna push up on you. And oh, if only the whole team was there. Unfortunately, they're not. And now Ed Hyper trying for a similar desperation strategy. They're making the full push. Rada Boy shoots his own vehicle, makes sure it's good, and then gets the headshot.
Still 9 eliminations for NRG. So yeah, a little mistake there at the end. They could have survived a lot longer. But
I knew that they're gonna trouble with the zone.
Going back to
Because
the
it's
Death Wolves, they are
so
gonna be
long in the
grouping up
zone.
here. Death
Either
Wolves
you
playing
fight
this
or
one nice
either
and calm. They let
you're
all
gonna
the
struggle.
squads
That's what
just
I said
send
in the
straight
start.
into the city. Meanwhile,
But they was
Death
fighting the
Wolves,
other side of
surprisingly
the
enough,
bridge.
The only team playing it slow, playing the edge, and well, they're gonna have easy pickings in my opinion. They got
Try to get the position, man.
advantage
That's what
now on the high
I
ground
want to
because
say.
literally everybody is in a building. Look
Yes,
at the Death
they
Wolves
are.
position.
Oh my God!
और
look,
तो
it's
गल
so
गेमिंग
solid.
कैसे
I mean,
bro?
this is what you.
आंख बंद
This is what
करके
happens when you
बस
get blessed, right? I love the fact
उससे
that
जा रहे हैं
Death
वो। अभी
Wolves
उस
themselves, they
situation
could
इस
have
तरह की आर
decided
पार
to take
करो।
a more novel location, but this is
And
they're gonna take
Hyper,
the hill. They're gonna take
really
the
good
hillside. The
position.
hillside's not
Really
bad.
good
You're gonna get a
position.
lot of sight lines
Hold it.
on the way in.
Don't
and,
move.
If you're Death
Stay
Wolves,
there.
and I know how they're gonna
If you
play
can
this,
go to
they're
any
gonna wait.
container,
They're just gonna wait for a
just
crazy
go over
shot
there,
and then push the
try
third
to
party.
save.
Beautiful.
Try to get the position. Next circle.
Meanwhile, you got
Dude,
A7.
go to any
Crazy.
container
Solo.
instead of the warehouse.
Them down here.
Well, look at this, right?
I will suggest
Death
go to
Wolves
any
could just
container
straight
instead
up
of
send it onto
the
9Z. 'Cause
warehouse.
9Z
Warehouse is
down
a tough
couple
one.
members, and Death Wolves may have no choice but to send it to that building. And if they do, with all four up, they're gonna
Warehouse
be
is
able
not
to
good.
take out
Go
9Z
to any
most likely.
container
But
where
let's
you
what
can
they decide
see
to
a
play.
little
Maybe
bit,
they
but
decide to
stay
play
on the
coast.
side.
That is the coast is
Allah
scary.
Hafiz,
The coast
Ali.
is a very, very
Really
scary
Allah Hafiz.
place in this circle because everyone's looking in that direction. So I think that push is probably their only choice at this point.
Yeah. Team Liquid.
Right.
Maybe
Hello,
trying to
hello.
go through all glory. Ugh, that's crazy.
Inactive. No one's gonna look in the water for sure.
Him being underwater is pretty crazy, but no choice.
Got to be careful making noise here.
That's true. That's true. They don't want to. I know you want to be like all splish splash. I'm taking a bath, but
yeah.
now's
Furia,
not the time for that.
It's going
TL,
to just
Furia, all
chill.
that,
Is this
guys.
a little gas can trap? Oh yes, it is. Two gas cans at the door right there.
Nice, right? You gotta start setting some stuff up because they know that push is most likely coming their way.
The Death Wolves, they're going to be wrapping in the south here.
no, they
Okay, so
they
they're gonna
no
go down the
move.
ridge line. It's a little bit. It's gonna be
Move.
hard. Let's see if they're able to get to safety though, and maybe catch some different teams out there. Actually, they might. Yeah, because everyone's focused
See this
inward.
position.
They're gonna actually make
I-
it
I
to the
want
crates
to-
on this side.
I want you to
for
have that kind of
3
position.
days. So beautifully
shots being
done,
fired.
and a heads up play from Death Wolves.
No,
Death
go
Wolves
out,
with
go out
4
and
up,
get in
3
the. I know the
eliminations.
container.
Team
There is a
Liquid,
container
2
on your left side.
eliminations. Alpha 7 still with the trio.
There is a container on.
Couple solos sprinkled in the mix as well.
Wow.
Death Wolves
Nope.
playing the broken wall over here. Nobody to
GW
their
has
backside.
a
They know
really
that for a
good
fact.
position, man.
They just can't
Really
swing.
good position.
Cleared it out.
Nobody on those crates. Nobody on those crates, which I'm very.
This
very
is the one of
surprised 'cause
the best
that's not a
location right
bad
now in the
position
map
to
right now.
hold, but
Your back is
instead-
clear.
Yeah,
You can go on the
everybody just
right.
kinda
There is a
instead still just
small
kinda
dip on the right
turtling up
also.
for now, waiting to see where this next circle is.
See,
gonna
like
come.
this
It's
guy.
only stage 5.
See, this
Only
guy
stage
is
5
holding the
here.
place.
Only
And we
10
got a
teams.
lot of players still, but only 22 players at the same time.
Giant Gaming with a solo, and
I
Hyper
don't
still
know,
in
I
with
don't
a
wanna
solo.
say anything,
Be Bold
but-
with a solo here. Best case scenario.
First time seeing
or
Novo
solo. I don't want
get in his lights. Yeah, I've seen the first time either.
Lock it
That's
up.
such a
The
good
doorway.
like
That's what
good
we're seeing
circle.
That's right. Keep that
Literally
EBS
ये इन्होंने
pointed
गलती
right
की
at
है
the
कि
door
zone अगर
or
पहले ले
perhaps
लेते ना they
stay in
did
the
right
corner.
really
You know what I'm
bad.
saying? Contemplate-
See that Titan Gaming
contemplate
spawn?
life,
That's the one of
contemplate,
the
you know,
best
which
spot. Like
Brazilian
this guy,
steakhouse you're going to tonight.
last guy is holding and he
And
can
then
get the
get
position
out
for
of
his team.
Land here.
I'm telling you. But the one thing
Next
I
zone.
know,
Where's
if
it
the
going?
guys was here
We're gonna go to
before,
open field. We're gonna see a crazy shift. Or we're gonna see
believe
a
me or
shift
not,
on
there
up.
could
I
be
know
like
Team Liquid wants
40
it right
plus
there in the
people
front.
alive.
Team Liquid, even though
इन्होंने
Team
गलती की है
Liquid,
सबने,
they
like-
landed in Military Island, so they
Ah, look at this.
been waiting for this circle.
Could be 40 plus,
and
even though
it's not
50 plus
surprising
people
to
will
see
be
them
alive.
Very well positioned here, but Alpha 7, they don't. They land all
Next
the way in the
circle
north,
is
and look where
closing.
they
Next
ended up.
circle is closing. So it's gonna be a big one.
Alpha 7, I feel like their game sense is just tingling. We see them looking in all different types of directions here. They might be looking out there in the water for a swimmer. Next circle goes up. AGG, they already have one of their players.
और भाई अगर कोई PMSL में कैंपिंग करे तो उसे फाइन नहीं होता. नो फाइन.
Nope. Not at all.
There is no camping. Like आप कितनी देर तक कैंपिंग कर सकोगे? You're gonna get the position back. You have to do the camping, man. Like A7 वाला कर रहा है. Sorry, Titan वाला कर रहा है.
So
and Hyper, they have to do.
Right there, though.
Either way, जो भी होता है आप कैंपिंग कर ही नहीं पाते. लाइक कितनी देर तक आप कैंपिंग करो? एक लेवल तक आप कैंपिंग करते हो, उसके बाद जरा सी हेयर आती है, उसके बाद तीसरे में आपके ऊपर माँ बैग वाली हिट कर देते हैं. ऐसे चढ़ रहे होते हैं भैंस क्या. ये this guy like the TL got the really good position at this point. They know there is a team 9Z over there, so they can have that team.
Let's be real.
They could try to do a wrap like towards the Death Wolf.
See the TL guys?
It's not gonna work though. I mean, they're just
every team is just holding the place. A7 is holding the place.
Right behind them.
Solo B Bold is holding in the container. Titan is holding in the back.
they go nowhere.
AGG holding. PL, all four guys are holding. Furia single guys is holding.
Death Wolves are slowly pushing in though through the crates, Hot Jukes. They kept two
There
of
is
the
no
back lines
like
on the edge of the circle, but we see them trying to clear out.
you gotta have to do like
hopefully not one at a time.
I wouldn't say the camping, but the thing is like
I love that they're being
at
proactive,
one point
though,
you gotta have
right?
to do it.
Compared to other teams who are kind of just calling it
I
what
would
it
still
is
call
right
it
now,
like
just hunkering down.
you know the a level
People
of camping.
setting up for late game.
And that is what happens
Don't let 'em
there.
get
Oh,
thirsty.
See?
yeah, that is what you don't want to do. The rest of the team needs to be full sending it here. So very fortunate and a
There we go.
nice shot there from Rada Boy. And yeah, you can see the little bit of that frustration there.
See the positions.
Bold. Beautifully done though.
Soon
And
they
right
they
on
find the
time as well.
chance like they can knock somebody.
Pick up here.
They're gonna do it. Knock, try to finish.
Death Wolves being proactive here.
Obscure and Rato need to just at this point.
Ustad, imagine one of the guy
Well, actually, they're just
went
trying
on
to get
top of the
sightlines to make
container.
sure if another team is trying to wrap around this area, but if they haven't by now,
हाँ
they're not
वही
gonna,
तो जितना मर्जी वो
unless
कर लें
there's
लास्ट
some
जोन में
goes
तो
in their
फाइट
direction.
होगी.
Yeah, and
That's
there's
what
a
it
good
is.
chance that 9Z will wrap in that area too, right? With their one vehicle, they know that there's going to be a squad right.
They're
in
gonna
front of
try.
them. Yeah.
They're gonna try. They're gonna get about like 20. They're
If
gonna get
I'm
10 feet
9Z,
away from
that's
that
where I'm
building.
going, though, right?
Yeah, they're gonna get 10 feet away from that building and just go poof. Watch. Let's see. 30 seconds on the clock. Next zone will decide who's gonna take the advantage here. FS very happy to just chill in that building by himself. Doesn't want nobody entering.
Dude,
trespassing.
22 people alive,
Still have three
and this is the
full
third
squads
circle
alive,
closing,
too.
and still
Oh,
21 people alive.
AGG
Imagine.
really grouped up tight.
So A7 know there is a guy
9Z
in the warehouse. That's why
You're
they're
about
not
to deny
pushing.
the point,
AGG
Hot
know
Jukes.
their
I mean,
back is
you
clear.
have three different teams looking at you.
There's nothing.
Next
They
circle
take
is closing,
smokes,
man.
They're ready to go. Maybe try to get one
Drop
elimination.
on the
If
TL.
you're
If
9Z,
you can see somebody, but
if you're 9Z, you have one hope, and that's if just two teams, if all these teams fight it out,
At
you
the
know,
same
and they're
time.
able to
Six
third party.
grenade,
Yeah.
5
Um,
mobs.
even FSS is looking over here onto
Yeah.
the craziest angle onto 9Z.
Well, now Team Liquid's forced to kind of transition into the zone, right? So they're gonna wait it out. Here comes some smokes.
They're going
and
for
you're
it.
gonna go down the typical way, and you're not.
check
We
kare.
saw that coming from a mile away. It would have been cool to see like a smoke wall in that direction, and then them just go the
Oh,
opposite.
like a little
'cause
debate. Oh my. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, relax. How many grenades?
Oh my
How many?
gosh.
Don't use all the
Elimination.
utility. AGG
There's a
used
point.
6 grenades to try to get this 1 point, and it still gets taken from Mythic there.
Chuckle was like, well, that didn't work. And goodbye. All right.
Mm.
Oh, he gets that first hit. He actually went down to 1 HP. Wow.
I hope
So, yeah.
AGG have some more utility after that.
Yeah,
They're gonna
that would
need it.
be- That's crazy. And I was talking about how you need to save your utility, and that's why right there. You know, you don't want to just throw everything out, and that happens so quickly. And Choco doing exactly what he
Play
should.
zone. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll take that. That's the right play.
nothing you could do.
That
I
is the
guarantee
right
you,
play.
not even Alpha 7 could make it out of there.
No.
Everybody was looking in that direction.
So Team Liquid are slowly pushing into the Death Wolves in the south. Death Wolves
Okay.
grouping back up, recognizing that possibly.
All Glory Gaming in a really good spot. Those buildings can be very, very strong. But they're trying to take Elgar's trying to take out Fudia before he tries to get on that roof. So let's see what happens here. Stage 7. This zone's gonna go down to nothing, most likely. And yeah, Death Wolves, Team Liquid, Alpha 7. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we see these 3 teams going in because they're very high IQ when it comes to rotation. It's crazy that they make it all the way here. Fudia gonna get picked apart here by Blue Zone. He's just gonna go for a little bit of a heal strat.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, we're going for it.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, Playzone took him out. So very fortunate for him to deny that point. He got hit to 1 HP and the Blue Zone ticked him. That'll do it.
मैं आपको कमेंट पढ़ ही नहीं रहा उस्ताद.
Up front. Now
एक दिन मैंने ये क्या सुन लिया था उस्ताद, सारा दिन मेरे दिमाग पे ये रहा. मैं इधर उठूं ये बोलूं, उधर उठूं ये बोलूं, मेरे माने का नहीं
God actually taken out by All Glory Gaming.
It's not what it is.
Now we're reached stage 8.
Yep.
And zone's gonna go down to nothing.
AGG looking to toss some grenades towards
Going
to be catching the attention.
Will the N hyper hold the position?
We're going to be doubling back.
That's the biggest one.
Flush out AGG here. Death Wolves have the zone priority. Cardi behind the wall. Scar lock and loaded in hand. DBS as well.
Oh yeah, he's got that DB out. So he's ready to go. Let's see.
He had
actually that Molotov
6
would
nades.
be a bad idea.
I smoke.
Wait.
He can throw the nades out.
Though.
Is he throwing the nade out? Somebody else is throwing the nades.
Molly finally goes out. Pedrino is like, oh, I can't walk outside at all because Death Wolves are looking right in this direction.
Titan last guy is still alive.
Just 3 peeking.
A7, 2 people alive.
He doesn't want to put his body out towards
DW, all 4 alive.
That's really helping
DW?
him.
Yeah, DW, TL, all 4 alive.
So let's see who's going to win this game. There's still 6 teams remaining.
Teams single, AGG, 3 guys
the
alive.
Placement point side.
15 people.
Titan Gaming still have one up. Uh-oh, Car DC.
Uh-oh.
You hear it. Be quiet.
You hear it.
He's shimmying. Did they hear him?
They're going to get Cardi from behind here, aren't they?
Oh!
Yes, they are. You cannot surprise Team Liquid like that. These guys check every corner.
Let's see. Can the teammate get a nice grenade here? Still 2 members alive for ADG. They got 4 eliminations going their way.
And Hyper's still alive.
Trying to push into the zone now, using these broken walls for cover. I believe the Death Wolves taking a couple shots in their direction as well.
Rana Mazhar Hanif, subscribe to the channel.
Rana Mazhar Hanif, thank you so much.
Team Liquid pushing up little by little here. Now the circle's gonna go down to nothing. Who's gonna win this match? The pressure's on. Now come out the smoke.
Ooh, nice nade on the AGG.
Locked in that building.
Saw the way the guys are
throwing that big smoke wall up, so that way they can cross into the open here.
They know there is another guy.
There from Guapo.
They know there is another 2 guys.
Just a little too early. His position is
nice
now taken away, and Pedrino doing a great job of just trying to slow down Team Liquid.
Right there.
Ooh, such a nice shot, man.
Off the mark.
Oh, AGG. Is he gonna fight?
Now gonna push him out.
Oh,
and beautifully done. That smoke wall right on time from Team Liquid.
Nice from the DW.
Chief able to make it into the crates, but was knocked right in time.
AGG versus
we got Hyper, the solo.
TL.
And Active still alive too, so 2 solos in the final end zone.
Save his teammate. A7 versus TL. That's a big one. And the Titan guy is also there.
Death Wolves still with the whole team alive here, Hot Juice.
They get a nice
and Hyper! Let's go!
For Team Liquid.
1 elimination.
Team Liquid looking very strong here. There goes Titan Gaming, eliminated. And the Death Wolves, yeah, they're losing a player there on that off angle. It's going to be tough. Nice headshot.
The A7 versus
Alpha 7 not going out without a fight here. The P90s are starting to come out here towards the end. And it is going to be an absolute free-for-all as this zone is just slowly constricting.
Throw the nades outside from the window.
With the pre-fire, gets taken down. Alpha 7 holding the line so well.
Oh, nice try, man. Nice
eliminated,
try. So the 4th position.
Still, Carrillo looking very, very
4th position for the N Hyper.
So much damage on the Death Wolves.
Someone beat that fight from the TL. 2 versus 4 guys.
Death Wolves as well, but now we're down to just a 2v2 here, Hot Jukes.
Versus
Death Wolves. Huge grenade right there.
So good. Now it's just Guizao. Shotgun in hand. He's on top of the crates, though. Can he make a play?
A7 wins, man. A7 wins.
No! That's huge. 21. Oh, and McGrellan at the last second.
He gonna do that. He gonna do that.
Man, an Alpha 7 win on a circle
He gonna
like
do
this
that.
is impressive.
Yeah, GG's to Alpha 7, 7 eliminations right there. Homeboy from Death Wolves, though, trying to get the confirm. I get it, though. 7 eliminations going their way as well. Death Wolves actually with more damage, 1,400. But Team Liquid, almost 2K damage done this game. So the big dogs in the lobby finishing late game here. And Hyper, another consistent game. 5 eliminations. Hot Jukes, FS putting in a lot of work in that late game. With 2 eliminations going their way too. So you love to see it. Very interesting end zone right there.
Very interesting. You could see that setting up from stage 2, and I got excited. As you know, I do pick the zones, so I was like, let's make this a little bit interesting. Let's go back down to military. I like seeing the bridge battles first and foremost.
They are little kids. They are not little kids. They are like
bridge battle that ended up taking place where we lost. I want to say at least
you can
3
say
teams,
from the mind. They
if
are
not 2
like
teams, but maybe 3. But a lot of players. Hajux, walk me through that left bridge battle because that seemed to be a main transitional point. It's always awkward when everybody from mainland has to transfer down to military.
Yeah, you know, and usually that would be a good thing for Worlds of War and Team Castle, but they end up with that battle and way too long in that one. And Royals of War got put on the back foot. I think.
Yeah, this fight was crazy, man.
Yeah,
I think that guy knew like guys on that.
It's all about timing, right? You have to decide when to do it. You can either move super early
गलती देखो
or go
उसकी
super
यार
late, like we saw in Hyper.
निकल सकता था.
And Hyper going super late, but ended up paying off for them. I believe going from the right side of the map, if I'm not mistaken, Dave. And they go because they usually hug that right side if they're ever going to transfer down the military or maybe even transfer up to mainland. They like to take that right side bridge. But what I do know for a fact is the only teams at that point, stage 2, when they shifted down. But yo, this right here, I was
still going for the bandage shoe, by the way. Like shout out to Law.
Prince.
And then it blows out.
कल भी मैच है पाकिस्तान versus India. उसका क्या बनेगा?
Always lands on his feet.
Right? That was a hilarious moment.
Good come up for NRG though. You know, 9 eliminations, I believe they ended up with this game with.
Give नहीं होगा bro, give कल होगा.
But still, I mean,
anime वाला next week
in the pocket. Spec, of course, showcasing his gun skills and game knowledge. You know, vaulting out that window right in time to avoid the grenade. But unfortunately, the third party just too strong.
Well, NRG doing actually even better than that. 9 eliminations, which is very impressive. You know, an earlier finish than they wanted, but like you said, showing some life. Now, this is where things get interesting. We're over in the containers, and there's a lot of coverage to get through, Hot Shoots. A lot of coverage. Alpha 7 starts setting up quite well, but every team getting a little bit, you know, kind of haywire, right? Because, like, what do you do? What is so difficult about this zone? Is it the amount of coverage and angles that you can get peeked from?
Oh, yeah. I mean, not to mention you got the zone closing down into nothing, and it's just chunks you. So you can't afford to eat any blue. It's all about just trying to make plays at this point, right? You saw FS, right? Made some plays against Death Wolves, chunked them down, and that's the reason why they lost to Alpha 7. It came down real close. A nice 1v1, but, I mean, just A7, just that much faster.
Yeah, 17 points going to them. Well,
9.5 and Hyper not bad.
To Team Liquid and A7,
not
both
bad.
have
if they try constant in the top 5 every time,
they
will be
flip-flop. First
really
map,
good.
it's Team Liquid who take first place.
If they try to get
Alpha 7 takes third. This time it's Alpha 7 takes first. Team Liquid who takes third.
Top
3
8
points
teams,
separate
that would be
the
really good.
Performances, and then Death Wolves, another.
Let's go. अच्छा मैं नहीं देता है किडनी में हार्ट अटैक आ जाएगा जो बात है अबे क्या नूरा अबे मेरे वाले के शटे क्यों टाट हुए वो मुझे तो ये नहीं समझ आ रही। अबे यार वो नहीं मिला। शट मिल गया। ये तो जोली में आया था खुद। अच्छा देख रहे हो ना बस रैंक है चेक कर लिया। हाँ इस दफा चेक कर लिया उस्ताद, चेक करके मैंने लगाया यार। पिछले में पता ही नहीं चला यार, वो लेवे का मैच खेल के 14 किल निकाल के बाद में पता चला उस्ताद
Thank you. Thank you. हेलीकॉप्टर उस्ताद ये सबसे बेस्ट ट्रिक है। छोड़ थोड़ी देर, बंदे इसमें फायर भी नहीं कर सकते प्रिंस। I'm really sorry.
स्कारलेट के साथ जाना पड़ेगा यार, मुझे वो मिल जाए ना। Come on. जेटपैक मिलना चाहिए यार।
Form up on me.
Best 6 people in the area. ये किधर से आए?
Excellent work.
Come on. मैं गलत साइड पे देख रहा हूँ यार. Come on, come to the ball.
Help!
गलती मैंने कर दी. बे
Help!
ना यारा. इसकी मुझे पेटी ढूंढनी. इसके अंदर वो था.
Form up on me.
किसने बोला? Scarlet?
Awesome. Let's go. Watch out. Enemies ahead. Help!
The vent inside.
Help!
Are they gonna go down? यार और उसके पास वो भी था ऑटो रिवाइव. Why not gun change bro? Why so low bro? देखो शटर कैसे टाट होते हैं, कैसे टाट होते हैं. कर दे मोरियां कर दे दीवार के अंदर. वो थोड़ी गए. नहीं लूट देने आया था उस्ताद और मसला कोई नहीं है. ये क्या था, मैंने कुछ नहीं देखा उस्ताद। I see two guy. अबे यार कैसे? यार मैं इधर ही रुक के इसको मार सकता था यार। यार मुझे लगा कि उसकी गोलियां नहीं लगेंगी यार। आई वाज लाइक, लेकिन उसकी गोलियां सारी लगी यार, कोई भी उसकी गोली मिस नहीं हुई यार। ये सबसे बड़ी गलती मेरे से इस इवेंट के अंदर, कि बंदा जहां पे देखो उधर ही उतर के उसको फायर कर दो इंस्टेड ऑफ आगे जाने। आप ले लोगे तो उधर ही उतर के। यार वही तो, इधर से नेड़ उधर से नेड़ उस्ताद। ये देखा लैग किस तरह हुआ था प्रिंस भाई उसके मुंह पे, उसको मारा नूरे नूरे प्लस हुआ कि नहीं हुआ? प्लस हुआ था यार इसके। वो लोंडा सही 10 किल ले गया था यार, दूसरा अच्छा खेल रहे थे। सैड एंडिंग। अभी तो उड़ने का मौका, अभी तो वो मिला था। एक मिनट यार, रैंकिंग किधर गई? तेरे भाई ने आज में 435 प्लस किया तेरे भाई ने आज। ये चेक कर, 435 इन अ डे, लाइक इन नॉट इन अ डे, इन अ 12 आवर टाइम पीरियड। चेक कर रहे हो, 3545 की रैंकिंग में ले आया इन 12 आवर। दैट्स अ ह्यूज प्लस। निकालता हूं, सबर करो। ये देखो प्लस कैसे निकाला है। वो छोड़, आज जो माइनस हुआ है मेरा, सुबह पहले स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट की तो 2 माइनस पड़े मुझे टका गए, और वो 2 माइनस सही अच्छे खासे पड़े थे, लाइक -20 आज की थे। आई थिंक आई डोंट हैव दैट वन। लेकिन उसके बाद उस्ताद जो निकाले चिकन पे चिकन, कुछ चिकन मिस हुए हैं जो कि हाँ ये वाले थे ना, -22 है -20। और उसके बाद फिर ये देखो लाइन से चिकन चिकन चिकन चिकन चिकन चिकन 10 चिकन लाइन से, फिर ये मिस हुआ, फिर चिकन, फिर ये मिस, चिकन चिकन चिकन चिकन चिकन चिकन इस तरह आते हुए। बस देखा ये यार, ये वाले गेम में मैंने बहुत बड़ी गलती की। मर गया था मैं पहले, अगर ना मरता तो इसमें कसम से मेरे जो ना 20 प्लस किल होने थे, और इसमें मेरा 35 प्लस इसमें आराम से निकल आने थे। तीसरे में उस्ताद 3 पॉइंट समथिंग से आज के दिन में 4.4 पे केडी ले आया हूँ। छोड़ो यार, the match is started up. Let's go back to the PMSL.
They're going to be on the east side, rotating through.
Add आ गई थी वल्लाह नोट्स के।
Actually, the Death Wolves and A7 are somewhat near each other, and they might actually clash.
Yes,
so we'll keep tabs on that one. But
वो भी दो एक
they
साथ
are in first place, or were in first place. Not sure what's going to happen after this match. They were able to get 3 eliminations. Fortunate for them.
अबे मेरे साथ बोला क्या सीन हुआ?
What a Sandhawk to start things off here.
मैं फायरफॉक्स के अंदर चीज खोलूं, वो खुले नहीं।
That is how you do it. I mean,
4.4 उस्ताद गिर गई थी यार कांजी के साथ। मेरी सैमन की केडी थी जब सीजन स्टार्ट हुआ है। सैमन भी पे 9 की केडी थी, कांजी के साथ खेला उस्ताद, 3 की केडी आ गई।
Not the zone they were hoping for. That's for
वापस
sure.
आज में 3 से ऊपर उठाई है।
7 on the map. Yeah, they're still over there near Bon. So they got
I want to see like आज का मैच था जब पहला कितनी KD
yeah, there's any team that I'd say that, you know, Edge, they don't have to worry about it. It's Alpha 7. I wonder what Alpha 7 like how
4.4 तो मैंने अभी मॉर्निंग में मैं देखा था एक मॉर्निंग में,
you know. But I will say that's not beneficial for them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At this point,
They're
playing Edge.
Squad.
Yeah, playing Edge, going crazy. That's how you're gonna make sure that your team is like fine-tuned going into the next tournament. Because Alpha 7's the type of team, and they have a great coach, by the way, a phenomenal coach. These guys are like, yeah, they're already looking ahead. They're like, we need to make sure that we are fully ready to go because this lobby is, I'm gonna be honest, it's nothing compared to the next game.
Yeah, and Alpha 7, they thrive on like these eliminations too, right? We're looking at like just the overall leaderboard and where all the points come from.
हाँ जी अगर आ जाए तो मैं मेन से शायद ना खेलूं दूसरी आईडी से
eliminations and their rank points are 189. So Team Liquid with 182 rank points and 284 eliminations. So I think the Edge strat is their strat.
ऐसी नुहुसत कोई पड़ी पता नहीं क्या सीन हुआ कि मैंने टिकटॉक खोला और 1.5 घंटा टिकटॉक पे बैठा रहा कभी ये स्क्रॉल कर रहा हूं पता ही नहीं चला उसके बाद फिर 3 बजे जाके तो मैंने वो किया है स्टार्ट की है स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट की ना मैं कोई 1 बजे स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर लेता
This is a rough one because they're going to commit to this. They need to finish it quickly though. Reyes, yeah, needs to finish this. Oh, beautiful Molly. Beautiful Molly. Runs on out. Gonna pre-fire now. Choco shouldn't have a chance in the world, but this is what I was talking about. Those shots from the back could be deadly. Reyes with a 360 nade catches Choco. And now 9Z, ooh, in big trouble here. But they gotta watch out because Energy 7 is right around the corner.
Yeah, right behind them. They're closing the gap too, and I thought Reyes saw that enemy right behind them, but I'm not sure they're aware yet. And
oh, Reyes. That's a tough loss right there. I think Reyes, he had that. He really did. Just hits the lay down. Can't get it done. David,
what country is this?
Got him. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. And now here comes Energy 7. Yeah, here they come.
Here comes Simple still.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
Last one alive.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Haris bhai. Is gone. Yeah, अच्छी बात है यार जाए हैं यहाँ 595 पॉइंट अजीब ही भाई ये लोग कसम से बता रहे हैं
30% of it going to be water.
मैच स्टार्ट करने से पहले मैंने पॉइंट्स अपने देखे थे सामने.
We're looking at Worlds of War, E7, SLR, and I believe is Team Liquid still in it?
They're done. Yeah, they're done. They're done. And this is what I'm telling you about. This is why I said it was a bad fight. I said it was a bad fight, right? Look what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Even 90 gone. Be bold. Yeah, you got 5 eliminations, but look where you're at on the leaderboard. You need more than that. Yeah, it's just you're gonna go out no matter what. And I think that's why we see these weaker teams on the bottom of the leaderboards. They take these fights unbehest of them, and you know, unfortunately they get punished for it. Yeah, be bold. You won the fight. You got 5 eliminations, but now you're gone. And now Victex, yeah, in trouble. Gets 3 eliminations, but getting caught by 87 is definitely going to hurt here.
Follow-up grenade to seal the deal here. Blue zone is going to be applying some pressure. And Hyper still kind of waiting this one out to see exactly...
उस्ताद सीन पर लगा हुआ प्रिंस मजे की बात बताओ आज ना जब मैंने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट की ना फुल हाइप अप हो गया मैंने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट की जैसे फिर स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करके पहला मैच खेला तो ठीक है ना वो थोड़ा डिसअपॉइंटमेंट दूसरा मैच खेला उस्ताद उसमें और ज्यादा डिसअपॉइंटमेंट उसमें तो माइनस पड़ा 22 उसके बाद फिर मैच खेला उसमें भी माइनस 20 के 22 उसमें पड़ा उससे ज्यादा डिसअपॉइंटमेंट गंदी मैं मैच किया वो मोबाइल जो लड़के मेरे साथ खेलते हैं हमसा भाई
So many different ways to get into the zone too. I don't know why everyone's committing. The next circle
boost up, दूसरा chicken, boost up.
Oh my goodness!
Can we get a third one?
No way!
Wow!
Right,
the day right there. Taking out Alpha 7. So that's another team at the top. 0 eliminations. You know who that opens this up for, Hot Jukes?
It's
the Death Wolves, baby. It opens up that #1 spot for the Death Wolves. And looking at the Death Wolves, they
उसके
got
बाद
19
फिर चिकन
to the
जो
west,
हुआ
they got
फिर उसके बाद मजा आया
AGT to the east. I mean, these are squads that they can easily take out here, Hot Jukes. I mean, just based on their performance so far. So the Death Wolves have a huge come up
And Hyper is
opportunity.
getting some
Meanwhile,
kills.
Furia
Okay.
on the west side.
अबे ये तो
They got a
जून से
nice
बाहर खेल रहे
position
हैं
when it
किधर खेल
comes
रहे हैं ये
to
लोग
gatekeeping. Will they take advantage of it though? We sure hope so, especially with this next circle shift.
See what happens here as the circle goes into the water, and this is a terrible zone because you have to pick right between hot tin or that right
मोड
island
बना दे
there,
एक दिन
and,
के लिए
it's
किसको
gonna be
नॉक
brutal. So there's
किसको नॉक
very
फिनिश
few
करना
spots left. We're gonna see teams
I mean
go
to
out
say
like
किसको
crazy
उड़ाना
here. Titan Gaming actually getting challenged by Team Kessel, and that is a brutal loss. Yeah, they had a great position, but just weren't able to hold on.
Both teams in the double points here today as well. Team KSL 3 eliminations, and SLR solo player in a boat.
Boating!
Nothing but a dream right now, just to soak up some rays and get some placement points out there.
मैंने देखना था मैंने कितनी केडी से स्टार्ट किया था तो आज की सुबह की मैंने स्ट्रीम की उसके अंदर मैंने वो आई थिंक सेकंड मैच में मरा था उसके अंदर वो मैंने किया था.
That's one thing I gotta give to SLR is, at least today, they're definitely using the insurance policy. That's something I used to talk about a lot, and that's pretty much when in doubt, send one of your squad mates out to just survive, right? And we saw Koi earlier on in a little trench just making, I think, second place, right? Koi made it to second place because of that. Now this game, Oshan trying to do just that, just to kind of keep those steady placement points coming in when things just aren't working your way. So SLR, 3 eliminations this game so far. We'll see how far they can make it on this Sandhawk map.
Let's see how far indeed.
पता ही नहीं चल रहा.
Placements.
Yeah, when it comes to placement, you just want to be able to soak up as many points as you can,
And I have
man,
the
what's
card
the
in the
point,
zone.
Dave?
That's
What's
a
the
big
point?
one.
You know what I'm saying?
The leaderboard, man. We don't want to be 16th. That's the point, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, not last place.
Not
That's
last
right.
place, man.
Not last place. That's not the place you want to be in for sure. I'd just rather see them full commit. I really would, because you don't see it from these top teams very often. They just full commit the whole squad. We go out as a team, and if we win as a team. You know what I'm saying? But hey, each their own. I just like to study what these top teams do. But sometimes it happens, dude. You play 6 games. Some of these guys are ready to go home, and hitting the books and watching every replay back sometimes isn't the main priority of these bottom teams, and that's what happens when you don't do your homework. You know what I'm saying?
Pre with no helmet out there has me awfully worried, especially with his performance here so far today. Definitely been a key player from Hyper. NRG out there in the distance, trying to take some shots onto Influence Rage.
Hello, Yahya Pro Gaming कैसे हो? Hello.
Oh, we made it to the next
Suraj,
round. Should
Suraj
be able to
कैसे
get
हो?
the pickup underneath the
Go,
bridge here.
Go to SLR. Go to SLR zone. Come on.
Look at Star. Look at Star. Very separated right now.
Always. Okay. The
अबे
circle
सर्कल
goes
क्या
right
गंदा
on the
मूव है
Death
उस्ताद.
Wolves and a Team Castle.
गंदा
NRG
zoom
with a great
circle move है.
opportunity to soak
Oh,
up a
no.
lot of points.
Oh no, Inko though.
Furia गई.
The Death Wolves trying to backstab him here. Rado
Uh-oh.
boy up there
Inko
on the high
भी
ground
गई.
with the M4 recognizes that Gary's going to be back behind the boulder. Here comes the support. Nunez in the front
Wait,
line.
what?
Little shotgun battle
Wait,
happening.
what?
Both these players are just whiffing it left and right, Hot Jukes. And we got him with the grenade finally. Rado boy from the top here. But it's
Eagle
not
has to win
done
this.
yet. Gary
Got him!
almost pushing the
God,
nail in the
क्या
coffin right
भाव
there.
भाई
The
भाई.
Death Wolves, they were able to take out and confirm
मैं
one.
मोड की पावर चेक कर. Yeah, भाई जाओ
Hopefully they
भाई.
get the pickup. What
There
an
was
intense battle.
That was tough. Guizao got knocked by Team Castle on the other side, and that took away a critical angle. It was up to Higo to make a big play, and he did. So he keeps his team alive, and he's keeping the dream alive, baby. As Royals of War, it's their double point day as well, and they haven't been able to capitalize
प्रिंस
on
इधर
it
ही
like
है.
they've
इधर
hoped
से मैंने
to.
स्टार्ट किया था ये देख.
With Kogo
मैं
being
तुझे
the
एक चीज
last
दिखाता हूँ.
person
इसको
up.
छोड़. ये इधर से मैंने
And,
स्टार्ट किया
5
था.
eliminations, so that's not a bad
team.
game, but man,
Minus
double
38 point
days,
थे मेरे.
you want that
That was my
crazy
first
50
match.
elimination
Yeah.
chicken dinner, that 50 point
Minus
game, you know what I'm
38.
saying?
Yeah, without a doubt.
1000 points मुझे चाहिए थे और पास 1% में
Because
रैंकिंग.
NRG from across the way,
Alhamdulillah, I
just
am like
gatekeeping all
right
these
now.
teams on that west side right now. They're doing a great job at this one. NRG picking up the steam.
I
I believe their team
Nice.
getting wiped in the process.
3545 के अंदर
Last one alive for
यार मेरा पहले टारगेट था
Sniper on the
300
team.
जब 300 हो गया फिर मैंने कहा
Yeah, they're
400
just,
जब 400 हो
they're
गया
just
फिर मैंने कहा
practicing at this
500
point. They can just
यार
see
500
the
आराम से हो
style.
जाना
They're not
चाहिए अगर मैं
trying to play
पीएम
for
ये
central
मैंने
zone.
ना करता ये
They're
मैंने
just
आज
playing
करनी नहीं
edge,
थी
trying to
तो
force themselves
बोला
into
भाई
tough
कर दो तो मैंने
positions.
कहा चल
To
कर
hopefully
देते
level
भाई ये
up
फिर
here.
आज मैंने ये कर दी
Stars gonna-
वरना फिर
Yeah,
आज
you're gonna go
500
that
प्लस
crate for
कैंच
that
देना
first aid.
था
But
रैकड़ हो
this
जाना था
don't
कसम
work
से
no
आज
more.
500 प्लस
Myriad
मैंने कैंच
crossed the channel.
दिया मैं सोचा अभी जाके
for
सोऊं
free.
इसके बाद ये ना रात में आके स्ट्रीम करूं
Out
लॉबी
there
करूं
in
उसके
the
अंदर कैंच वो आज
Okay.
मैक्सिमम
They were, yeah, Kofsky was
अहमद
able
भाई
to
what's
actually
next?
make it
यार
into
ये
the
उसका है
zone.
क्या उसका
The
नाम
rest of the
है
team should follow here in the next few seconds.
रॉकस्टार
And,
रॉकस्टार
man,
के
the
इवेंट
problem
में
with
लास्ट
this
ईयर
zone
में
is
गया
that
था
all
ना
the land
आपको
right in the
एंगस
middle
क्लाउड
of
का
it is
वो
just
स्किन आई थी
wide
ना
open field.
तो
You just
आई
see
वाज इन
right
दैट
now.
इवेंट वहां पे
Yeah.
उन्होंने हमें दी थी ये
Only
शर्ट
a few rocks,
लाइक
couple
वहां पे
trees. Look at
प्रिंट
that.
कर
Where are you gonna hide?
दी थी
Those trees are
आपको
too
कभी मैंने
ended.
60 का मिला मुझे हाईएस्ट जो अभी तक मिला वो माइनस
Another consistent end game though.
और
for
एक
AGG
53 या
when it comes to
54 का मिला था
showing up
उस्ताद
with
वो
their
भी
numbers. The
कब
whole
का
squad
मुझे
is
याद
gonna be
है
alive over here.
Yeah.
सीजन आई थिंक
Shout out to them. Really
Sneaky,
picking up the
sneaky.
slack here today.
Oh,
Season
man, this
17
is-
में मैं
and-
रैंक
and
कर
you
रहा
know
था
that Titan Gaming is just
तब मुझे
kicking
मिला था
themselves right now
Season
because if they were able to
17
hold
की
this
बात ही
compound against Team Kessel, this would have been a win. I mean, at this point,
2022
there's no excuse for
के
Team
एंड
Kessel
में
to
कहीं
lose
जाके
this.
जब वो
But you know
सीजन
what? SLR
उस टाइम पे
pulling
मिला
off
था
that
Firm
same
second
strategy.
place right there.
Yeah,
Underneath
yeah.
गंदा पड़ा था
That's
Oh,
true.
Sean.
That under the water docks play, we
Yeah.
saw them get second place.
रैंकिंग में
with that
था
last time, right?
600
Firm
की रैंकिंग में था मैंने
I mean, just
55
don't
पढ़ा
jump.
540 की रैंकिंग में था माइनस
Keep it
54 का
in
पड़ा
your
सीधा
policy
600
101.
टाइम पता नहीं 90
Yes,
की
sir.
कितना में
Make
चला
sure
गया मैं
those
जाके सो
the
गया था
inspections done
छोड़
on those
दिया था।
flotation devices.
हालांकि हो जाने
Keeps
था
it
तब
low
12
side.
प्लस हो रहे थे हो जाना
It
था वैसे
does.
ना
Can't say
मैं
the
छोड़ के
same
चला गया मैं
for
कहा छोड़ो भाई
Milo though.
मैं रैंक ही नहीं कर
I
रहा
don't think it's gonna work out
तीसरा
for this guy.
Yeah. Nope, nope, nope.
And
That is not
Batul-
the place you want to be. You
अब
think
Batul
Brock
ID
could be
change करके आ
stronger,
गए थे।
but not that spot. That's for sure. So he'll go
ID को क्या
zone
हुआ
most
तेरे को?
likely. And
उसी के
Furia
तू आगे बात कर
still
रहे
looking forward for Team Kessel. They're trying to find a way to even approach the squad. I think at this point, Furia is just hoping the zone goes down.
They're gonna be in it for the time
फ्लैट करने
being.
दो उसका
NRG down there, trying to make some moves happen as well. And their buggies. Fight onto Furia. One of the members from Furia are gonna be
हाँ
knocked
जैसे
out.
जोन
Here comes
शिफ्ट
the
हो रहा
grenades
कॉपीराइट की
trying to
वजह
get
से
a knock and stop the push from NRG Hotchicks.
Here they go.
मेन आईडी ना अपनी
Augustus
मेन
with
आईडी
some
ऐसी
nice
रखो जिसके
nades
ऊपर आप
there.
कोई कीज ना
Oh yeah,
करो
that play zone gets cold.
इस
Go.
तरह
Worlds of War
बाकी आप
eliminated with 6
नॉर्मल कोई भी आप
eliminations.
दूसरी रखो
Furia
कोई- कोई
on the
कोई
work.
बात।
Let's see what can NRG could do. Oh, Team Kessel silenced with those shots.
फ्री
Right along the ridge
में
line.
अपलोड करने वाली
Are we going to see
चीजें
some runovers happen? It's totally possible.
June 7
Doing
की
some
update
circles. Oh, but he got beat up in the
Dear
process.
PUBG
You gotta
Mobile will be
commit.
updated
Either
on
do it or
June 7
don't.
without
in the buggy
stopping the
already.
services.
Send it over
The
ridge
player
line.
needed
Trying to get the run over. Oh, they're getting the pickup here.
logged into the
Now
game
got a
will not be
Molotov on the
affected.
play
Update
field.
when the enemy
Will be
a
eliminated.
pilot and
Furia's
armor
potential
अच्छा
to
fusion
crest
दे
over the hill.
उनकी location
Now
आज
it's
60
still
FPS
the back
HD
line with the AK
and HDR setting are not available on the
NRG
iPad model.
No
Yeah,
sightlines.
just lack of commitment from NRG, right? You either got to, at some point, you got to just send the fight. If it doesn't
Other,
look good, you got to
general
do it, you know, and they don't. Furia takes full advantage. How did he not see him? Okay, yeah, there you go. And that is fate eliminated. So nice play from Furia. I think too hesitant NRG is, and they lose that one.
Yeah,
आज
he's
का दिन
committed to the
बहुत
buggy
खराब
play.
है
I
इट्स
mean, you're
ओके
already in it, you're already
मेरी
sending,
बात
you're
सुनो
already
जब भी
gassing
आपको
it.
ये
Just
लगे ना कि आपका दिन
hope and
खराब
pray
जा रहा
that, one of
है
your
इस तरह
opponents
आपको
will
कोई
be
सीन
able
लग
to
रहा
just
है
get the
हमेशा
run over.
एक चीज सोचा करो
Or
कि
don't.
We'll
Or
get back to
don't.
इंसान का जो छोटा नुकसान होता है वो
Yeah,
किसी
or
बड़े
don't.
नुकसान
Just
से अल्लाह
run
ताला
out
उसको
to
बचाता
shoot.
है
You know, it's better
ये
than just
चीज
watching
माइंड
your
अपना
team
लेवल
go out
करके आप
while on a
करोगे ना
bit
तो
buggy. So gotta make some decisions. That's the hard part about this game. And
things
sometimes
happen, you know?
the 50-50, both are bad, but you gotta choose one. Meanwhile,
Pressure
Cardi
definitely
C.
on.
Oh, nice shot.
Cardi with the M4 3 times. Leaving one more Death Wolf alive here.
Yes, indeed. And Rato Boy, last player up. Oh, he's waiting for it. Nope, he's going to take his time. Oh, unfortunately, he has no coverage. Tons of shots going on, though. He's going to make the run out now. How long will he survive? Keeping an eye, sightlines on All Glory Gaming. All Glory Gaming being very, very diligent from this hillside. But they're going to have to go out into the wide open,
Yeah.
and they know know it. So Arthur's just waiting.
6, so they do have some time to play with. 5 teams to go. 24 seconds until the next circle does pop. Hoshan from SLR still alive underneath the dock, by the way. The solo trying to get that second place ADG when their squad mates.
Allah is the best player.
Going out to the blue zone there. Top 4 situation.
Oof. Blessing for Team Castle. And guess what? Rato Boy holds on for just a little bit longer for Death Wolf. So they're going to get some placements as well. They have 5 eliminations, so not a terrible game. But like you said, Dave, guaranteed second place from SLR. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we see this for a second time today. Look at them just chilling back. They're like, yeah, dude, you're good, dude. We got second place easy.
I'll take it. Second place gets you 6 placement points here, and they got.
और भाई आप भी PMSL
honestly a bigger game though for Team Queso Group C.
PMSL spectate
double
करते हैं
points
क्या मतलब?
potential.
Rato Boy with a knock.
समझ नहीं
Very
हुआ,
nice.
समझ नहीं।
And oh, he's gonna get third. And oh, never mind. Oh wow, Death Wolves are eliminated in 4th. And there goes Furia. So here we go. It is SLR versus Team Queso. Team Queso win, man. And Titan Gaming had this position. Team Queso full scented on them, ejected them from it, and then it was just given to them on a silver platter after that.
Okay.
He's telling them.
He shot. Yeah.
Shoot the water. Let them know I'm here. Here comes a grenade here.
Oh, I thought he
DBS.
grenade himself. Never mind.
The 1v3 hot jukes?
No way.
The
Yeah, that
1v3?
nade, he didn't even cook it. He just threw it. He's just like, maybe he's gonna nade himself after. I'm not sure. Maybe he goes for this.
The off angle. Oh.
Ah,
There's
got one.
one.
Oh, it would have been fun to watch, but you know what? Team Kessel with the win.
Just give me
That's
one
how you
second.
do it right there.
Yes, sir. That is how you do it. Team Queso Group C.
If you are comfortable with sharing, let us
point
know what happened.
It's gonna be massive for Team Queso.
Sharing?
They
What
are a
sharing?
mid-pack team.
Thought nice
Happy with that
from
win.
the TQ. Wait a second.
Unfortunately, not more eliminations there, but hey, 5
Prince,
eliminations of chicken
तू नहीं है ना
dinner.
इधर बस
I
सही है.
mean, that's what it's all about.
फरवर लाइव पाशा फरवर
अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम. Big fan.
हम थैंक यू. हमने आपको डिस्टर्ब तो नहीं किया?
Yes, बहुत ज़्यादा.
डिस्टर्ब
ना
किया
ना
हमने?
ना just kidding.
हाँ, जब फरवर रिक्वेस्ट भेजती है आप एक्सेप्ट करते हो, जब मैं भेजती हूँ आप नहीं करते हो. चलो मैंने देख लिया.
RRR. मैं बोला तो था तुम्हें wait 10 minutes. Didn't you see my message? हमारे अब मैसेज कम पे देखोगे.
हाँ, आप मुझ पे ही डाल दो. मुझ पे ही डाल दो.
Send
a message कदम आशा.
I did send a message.
नहीं, I understand. It's okay. Whatever.
No. I'm doing this stream right now, the watch party for the PMSL, and that's why every match ended. I just play a little bit for the audience, so that's what happened. Just the F5.
अच्छा जी. और सुनाए क्या हो रहा था?
Nothing.
अच्छा. यार आप ब्लश क्यों कर रहे हो?
How you know I'm blushing?
मैं देख रही हूँ आपको. वेव करो, बोलो हाय सादिया.
हाय सादिया. मैच लगाओगे?
खेलना आपने? हाँ जी.
Let's play. मुझे कोई कैरी कर ले तो मुझे अच्छा लगेगा ना. I can get some plus point.
यार मम्मी गेम मुझे तो नहीं आता. फरवा अच्छी है.
मुझे भी नहीं आता. I'm noob. तुमने तो फिर भी एस किया हुआ है. एस 2 स्टार.
मैंने नहीं किया. खानू ने किया मेरा कॉन्करर सीजन के लिए. कॉन्करर किया है साथी ने इस सीजन.
ये देखो कॉन्कर वाले लोग कह रहे हैं लेट्स गो.
हाँ, आप लिविक खेलना?
यस लेट्स गो. Oh my god.
Ay.
And I only got 3 points, man. That's Oh my goodness. Waalaikumsalam. इसकी जरूरत नहीं थी. Why you do that? Why you do that,
मेरी
Sadia?
second time है ना अभी
Thank you
तो
so much.
obviously
Thank you so much.
it's okay.
Means a lot. Thank you so much. Don't have to do that.
Live? हाँ
हाँ, लाइव और इसने सुपर चैट की है. हाँ ना.
हाँ अच्छा okay.
I'm doing the watch parties at this time, so it's like late night for my audience. What time is it? Like the 6 p.m. for me and the 5 a.m. for mostly my audience. Like my mostly audience is like from India and Pakistan.
Okay. पता है आपकी आवाज पहले आ रही है फिर लाइव लेट आ रही है मतलब इन लाइव में लेट आ रही है हाँ
There is a little bit delay on the live, like always like 10 to 15
yeah
seconds.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम बिस्मिल्लाह बिस्मिल्लाह फरवा बाल बोरो ay फरवा
पिंग ही बहुत ज्यादा हाई है.
यार कोई मुझे ना रिकॉल करे मुझे मार दिया किसी ने
आप अब ऊपर नहीं थे?
नहीं मैं ऊपर नहीं थी मैं नीचे भाग रही थी अभी कोई मुझे मार ही नहीं रहा.
Middle East or the Europe?
Middle East. कोई किल ले लो. फ्री किल.
हमें तो ऐसे कभी नहीं किसी ने बोला भाई किल ले लो. देखा एनिमीज को जाके फ्री किल दे रहे हैं.
मुझे जल्दी मरना है ना. मार दियो मुझे.
There is a guy here.
अगर मैं हाँ हाँ मारो ले लो फ्री किल.
वेट करो वो आगे तुम्हारे लिए भी दो लड़ रहे हैं. Why can't I recall you?
नहीं मैं आ गई मैं इवेंट के अंदर मरी ना.
ओके.
यस तुम लोग लूट करो फिर मिड टीम आ जाओ मैं वहीं पर जाऊंगी.
ओ प्रो प्लेयर इधर साइड साथ आ जाओ मर जाओगे उधर.
किल्स मिल चाहिए ना. एक किल है.
लाइक कैसे कर लेते हो यार?
क्या आप प्रो प्लेयर हो यार? हम कुछ
प्रो प्लेयर. हम इधर मर जाएंगे तो हमें कौन बचाएगा?
Let's go.
यहाँ पर लोग हैं बाय द वे. अरे खुदा
ये न्यू साउंड ये वॉइस कैसा है ना? अच्छा है.
It's a special one.
我被子弹射中了！
The lady?
Nice.
We are getting the drops here. Drops here, इधर. आजो.
हाँ हाँ
आपको वो मिला है क्या, उसका नाम है जेट पैक?
जी जी हाँ 6x चाहिए आपको?
नो आई गॉट इट.
ओके मुगामो cover.
Nice. No, wait.
कोई गिर गया है.
I'm healing. No. Nice. Finish it.
यार
Thank you.
अच्छा है
Thank you.
Their teammates are coming.
नहीं वो अपनी लड़ाई कर रहे. यार मेरी एमोस खत्म हो गई है.
कौन सा चाहिए? उधर बहुत
सादिया इसमें बैठो.
ग्रीन वाली.
come. There is a lot here. Enemy behind us. Southwest.
Let's go.
बॉट है बॉट.
सादिया को दो. सादिया राइट में.
Watch out.
खत्म. ग्रीन वाले एमो से इसके पास.
हाँ थोड़ी सी है आई गेस. मेरे से ले लो. I can share some.
नहीं it's okay.
I drop right here. Take it.
Watch out. Help.
मनहूस.
किसके पास आटा है? Nice. Heal up. No, there is a guy on your left. तीसरे में उस्ताद. ग्रीन वाली एमो. ये क्या बोल? ग्रीन वाली एमो ही होती है और क्या? 556 तुम बोलो. तुम क्या बोलो? माइनस. What's heavy metal is there? नहीं I think वो.
I think they must push Shibasha behind it. Play safe.
ये आपकी जो लेफ्ट पे पत्थर है वो बैठा हुआ है पत्थर पे. सी दैट.
It's okay.
AOC gaming shout out to you मेरे जान. What happened?
फारूक आप लड़कियों के साथ नहीं खेलते हो?
Not really. Why?
Your audience is a bit shocked.
Yeah, they are. And I don't even have like the girls in my ID.
No,
Some
but
of
don't
them are
remove
all
it.
the content creators only. Like there is like 3 or 4. All of them
अच्छा
are
जी.
content creators. No, I'm in North America, so European gonna be like way up crazy.
Green वाले MO we won't forget. क्या हुआ?
Because you guys are what? You guys wanna play in the North America? You can play one.
Easy होगा?
It's gonna be easy for me, but I don't know it's gonna be easy for you or not. It's gonna be higher game for you. Not for the Sadia, for the Farwa. Because the Sadia is
It's okay.
Sure? Let's try.
Yeah.
Because North America is more closer than the Middle East.
अच्छा, at least है ना?
Or.
Campus. Jute आधे किसने बोला? Jute आधे friend list उनके is girls.
I can show you. I can show you after this. You guys are such a.
It's not me, it's your audience. देखो मैंने
Yes.
कुछ नहीं बोला, मैंने सिर्फ comment read किया.
They don't want you to be in my friend list. That's what you guys want. I'm not gonna remove them.
Allah.
You know, I'm gonna remove the Daud Bhai from the partner and gonna get the Farwa from in the partner. Are you ready?
वाह वाह वाह.
Yes, I'm ready.
R. Daud Bhai be like, लड़की देख के साला पार्टी बदल लिया.
दाऊद भाई सादिया के साथ आ जाएंगे. No problem. खानूट पे शिफ्ट होने.
दाऊद भाई ने गनर को जिस तरह छोड़ा ना मेरे लिए मुझे पता है. गनर आज तक वो बात कहता है. आप लोग को अगर पता हो गनर बस पार्टनर.
हाँ. बताया था.
शर्म करो. कुछ शर्म कर लो उस्ताद. गेम खेलो बात कम.
लैंडिंग किस्मत आज फ्लो नोश ना. लैंडिंग आप करा लेते.
ना इट्स ओके. पिंग क्या आ रही है आपकी?
मेरी
177.
It shouldn't be. It should be like 110 to 115 for you.
मेरा तो 180 आ रहा है. 180.
बता दिया है ना हमें बचाने के लिए.
अल्लाह खैर करे. मैं हाँ तेरे में ही मरूंगी.
No.
मनहूस. एक बंदा है. ये कॉर्नर में छुपा है. कॉर्नर यहाँ पर इसके अंदर है. अबे मारो ना. फिनिश करो. किस लिए वेट कर रही हो? मैं जाके अपनी किल किसी और को दूंगी. सब्र करो.
और है कोई नहीं.
Hello. Don't show off. Show off, okay?
Hello. Finish. You sabr. I come back for you. Sabr. You sabr. Kumai the वापस पाएं sabr. बच्चें sabr.
Don't face. याल्ला.
मैं वापस वहीं पर ही जा रही हूँ.
करेंगे क्या ना करें. Sorry.
अफगान बुदक अफगान.
इधर चलते हैं. स्टेन चलते हैं. सरवाइव करेंगे किल. एंड में देखेंगे उसे.
शादियों को आ गए चीज पे लाइक.
यार कैसे बोला?
यार आई कुड हैव लाइक मैं शॉटगन उसके मुंह पे मारा यार. शॉटगन उसको लगा ही नहीं.
नहीं इतना ग्लिच होता है. Sometimes hate PUBG. It's just so annoying. इसको सब्र करो. इसको मैं तो फिस्ट करूंगी। गुस्सा दिलाते हैं।
इज्जत की बात आई तो हमने जान की बाजी लगा दी, आप जान की बाजी लगानी पड़ेगी। That's no not big fight. तो मैं ले लेता हूँ उसको, शॉटगन लगी नहीं उसको, वो I was like no यार बस didn't even land in the. I think that was the only guy landed in the event area.
क्या हुआ?
That was the only guy landed in the event area. Nobody else was there.
ओह, मतलब कम लोग हैं तो इसको तो पक्का मारेंगे।
There is no enemy in mid-stain. बुरी तरफ पावर प्लांट।
बुरी।
तो मैं खड़ी हूँ।
करो मेरे पास 610 स्कोप है, किसी को चाहिए?
Yeah, I need it.
ना। Here is my.
आपको चाहिए?
Yes.
अच्छा।
You? Let's go.
ड्रॉप भी कहीं नहीं गिरा है यार।
पूरी ड्राइव की ना पावर प्लांट बोलो को।
मैं ड्राइव ना आप ड्राइव करते। मुझे ड्राइविंग नहीं आती। उसको लेकर मैं बैक कर। Where's power plant? आपको फरवा?
नहीं। Oh, power plant
is out of the zone.
In the means की enemy. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, hold on. This guy, this is the guy. This is the guy.
Your shit.
Sorry guys.
No. It's okay.
Help!
Oui.
मशीन के पास मैंने नॉक किया हुआ है एक।
मैंने बोला
हैवी।
वाओ, नाइस।
Awesome.
Nice.
Heavy, nice.
I didn't have to stay for that long.
नहीं, it's okay. You did really well. हमसे तो अच्छा खेला आपने. फरवा ने भी अच्छा खेला. मेरी ड्राइविंग की वजह से.
नहीं
मैं ड्राइविंग नहीं करूँगी.
मुझे छत पे जाना चाहिए तो उसी घर के ऊपर.
İçi upset ne haberi? De şakal çi malum है.
Çişde?
Heavy driving.
Sadia and Prabha, you guys
हाँ
play.
जी.
I'll join you after like 15-20 minutes, okay? Then we'll play like a
Okay.
games. Okay.
Done हो गया.
Bye.
Okay.
And thank you so much,
Enjoy.
Sadia.
Bye.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye bye.
यार इजी था यार.
No. When you get a zone like that,
मुझे
you gotta bust
निकलना
out
था
that
उधर से. मैं लो हो गया था.
double
अगर
digit
लो ना होता तो
elimination,
like I
at
could have
least.
the right
Especially
guy.
nowadays.
He
And
was
that's the thing is like
mauling me.
Yudia, they are so good. If they could just like, if they had the ability to just full send, you know, in certain situations, I think they could really be at that top.
ये सही है
That's
Prince.
the only thing they're missing is they
Prince
know
कैसा
where
जाने
to put themselves.
मैं पहले ही कहा
Right?
था
They
मैंने
get a little
Prince
bit of
are
that
you here or
luck.
not?
They're great at fighting. It's just when they get kind of caught with those 50-50 decisions, they hesitate, you know? And the teams on top, they don't. And that's why you see them have a 100-point lead over them.
We'll see what they can accomplish here. They might clash with NRG on their rotate up on that road, but we're lock and loaded here in Picado. And a bit they still
क्या फरूक भाई हम
rooftop of the
आपसे
arena.
पश्तो
Gary, right beneath
बुलवाना
them,
चाहते
Cardi
थे. अबे जाओ भाई.
zoning on in.
मैं नहीं बोलता पश्तो.
These teams,
पश्तो
both
वो
these
तब
squads
बोलते हैं
committing
जब
so much
पश्तो वाला
time
कोई
here
बंदा
to
ना
this
हो.
fight as well,
पश्तो वाले
because,
जब बंदे हो फिर नहीं
Bluezone's
पश्तो
pushing in,
बोलते.
fellas, and well, you got a journey ahead of you, so looks like the fight is going to be erupting. Cardi
Yeah,
finally
please do it,
springing the
what you
trap
think,
with the M4, so we'll see who makes it into the next zone alive.
हाँ,
But
पश्तो
Team
सुनने में आ
Queso,
गया.
double
अबे
point
जाओ
stay
भाई.
here. Hot Jukes taking the skirmish up against N-Hyper.
Oh, Nade eating a good chunk of it right there. He's going to back off. And this is going to be a big battle because this is for that central position, but this is way more valuable for Team Castle.
अबे
Like,
जाओ
they
भाई. रात के
have
2
to
रात
take
के 2
advantage
कब
of
बजते
this.
हैं? अच्छा
It's a
तेरे
double
रात के 2
point
बजे.
stay. Oh, he get a
अबे
little bit of
कांजी ने
boost
आ
there.
जाना
You
था
like
बल्कि
that?
कांजी
That's a
रात को
boost
आएंगे.
jump. Interesting
12
play.
A7 behind, though, with some potential sight lines.
Just leave.
यार देखो दिन का
Share the
स्टार्ट जो है
area.
ना.
But it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Instead, oh, a knock comes out. Potro getting knocked. Now here we go back and forth. Oh, silence getting quick finish. And now you
यार वो दोनों
lose.
पश्तो
Too late.
बोल. हाँ वो
Too
दोनों
late.
पश्तो बोल रहे थे. Both of them was speaking pashto.
That's what I'm saying. Is like those fights where you question
Both
it,
are
just
from,
take off,
wait a
and
second.
instead they hold on. Oh, Milos though somehow gets a confirmation on this N-Hyper player, and
HP.
now N-Hyper's down to 2. Bad fight for both teams.
Yeah, both squads losing 2 in the mix right there instead of just kind of playing friendly for the time being in their own respected dips. Losing a lot here in the mix. A couple smokes out there to avoid the sight lines from Alpha 7, who are dead center on the high ground. Looks like Team Queso will be trying to group up, continuing to take the fight, but going back to Picado. Inko eating a lot of blue zone right now. AGG already sent
Northern
it on
area
out
से
here.
यार कहाँ से इसकी
But
अटैक?
looking at the mini-map,
attack, both of
15
them from
teams
attack
still
right there.
alive here, stage 3. A7 dead center.
रात को
Hodges.
करेंगे ये सुबह. यार एजे मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ I'm gonna sleep a little bit after this stream and then I'll continue for the rank.
still a lot of teams on
the
the
thing
edges.
is, at
We're
this
not
point,
gonna
I wanna
talk about those
be.
spots. We're gonna focus right down in the middle.
वो जो
Team
confidence
Liquid,
मिला ना,
another
like
team
I've
dead
got
center.
like
They're gonna be hugging
400
it with Alpha
plus
7. And look at that, you know,
like plus
two top
today.
teams. And,
And
look
that
how
was
they're
like
playing
if
this
I
game,
continue for
right?
2 more days, I will
Big
get the
chilling.
conquer like
Why
easily.
fight?
Then I can
Why
do it with
fight?
just the
Just wait
normal
for the
games,
zone
you
to
know.
come. If both
It's
these
gonna-
teams
it's gonna
fought
be
each other
super
right
cool.
now, both of them are getting third partied and taken out.
Oh,
So
I got the
that
6
just
plus
shows
in
the
the one
difference
match, then 0, then
in
6 minus.
choosing fights. It is so important because no matter how good you are, you know, when you fight another top squad and get third partied, I mean, you're done for.
Talking about being done for. Looks like FSS was able to make
Attack
it here safe and
in
sound.
KPK,
Interesting.
yeah.
They're going to be peeking here. I would just hurtle up, see what happens. But
Koita, then maybe Koita. यार मुझे
battle across
मुझे
the way.
वल्लाही याद नहीं
Mafia
है.
also with the
They
mini
were saying something other day.
shots over there. And look at this. Gorillo.
Oh,
I don't know.
boy.
वो
They got
lobby में
crashed
आते हैं
on
तो
from
उनके ऊपर
influence.
show
They
होता है ना
lost
where
a
they
few in the
from.
mix.
See what happens.
No, I don't know.
here is,
I don't remember.
7 losing 2 right there. It's going to set them
yeah,
back some.
that's gonna set them back big time right there. And
Team Liquid
you
looking
know,
to make a play off of that. Possibly.
nice. Yeah, and you know, even Alpha 7, right? They decided to do a little bit too much split, got full scent on, and there's nothing you can do in that position. And a lot of teams, they try to take up a lot of real estate and get punished for it. It shows that even the top teams can get punished just like them.
Comes Zinco backfilling. They're going to have Royals of War right down towards the south. Cardozo
I
going
don't
to be
know.
grouping back
I
up
don't
with
know.
their squad mates in the
मुझे
hard
बताया
cover.
था इन्होंने
Of course,
यार
they're gonna make a play, get
किसी
within
lobby में I
grenade
don't
range,
remember.
maybe get a knock on
like,
to influence rage, but they're going to be safe for the time being. So everybody just kind of waiting to see where this next circle goes.
Alas.
They're trying to protect the tires here. Little smoke action.
Sadiq is still in
How
the
plays
chat.
out, Eco, yeah, just keeping an
बताना
eye
आप
out
कहाँ से हो?
here, getting some sight lines. There's nobody
getting
that's.
the intel,
I don't know
right?
why they're shooting. I
Getting
mean,
the intel.
sometimes you got to take those shots, you know, for no reason, Dave.
Yeah, and that's
No
starting to
reason.
concern me too, because we're starting to see like a theme here when teams who take these shots, the pre-fire, yeah, you might tag them, get a little damage, stat buff, but I've seen multiple times here, like late game, some of these players have no ammunition, you know, and they're forced to swap to their secondary weapon, what might be a shotgun, and your opponents are at range, so it's not really going to help you. So definitely keeping tabs on your ammo reserves is key here.
Yes, it
M2M,
is. And
look at that.
oh yeah, M2M taking some nice shots there on the FS. Yeah, and Hyper.
That's solo from
down.
SLR?
That is the
no,
solo.
that's
that
the
is-
guy
Reese?
duo, but still.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, it's a solo from
They're
Hyper.
basically
though.
Yes,
playing
Shafiq
Oh
was
wait,
saying
did we
solo.
see him actually going on the zip line? I thought I saw him.
Uh-oh.
Zip line in a second. Oh, FS shutting them down.
Thank you for the point.
Thank you. I'll take that. And now we're gonna go to 11th place. That's what we're staying.
He's laughing. He's like, I cannot believe a point just came to that doorway.
Look at these guys. They're entertaining. They're just having fun. And I
Yeah.
love that from
I'll
Hyper,
take
you
that.
know? Our partnership squad, these guys, they have tons of potential. At the same time, new roster. You know, you look at them versus a team like Alpha 7 who's doing so well here. That squad has lived together for like years now. And they play X amount of hours a day with a coach watching them the entire time, you know? So those guys got it down. When you're a new roster, it takes time. It takes time, you know? And this is that build-up year for them, or a build-up at least, hopefully, just season, you know?
I don't really
Hopefully
play
next
with,
time we can see them come out
Trying to
even
make a dynasty.
stronger.
So
तो मेरे शुरू
NRG,
से ये
interesting enough, they're
अपने
going to be
दोस्तों के
sending
अलावा मैं
2
किसी
up
को
here
खेलते
in
ही
the
नहीं।
north, possibly doing some scouting. out
एमुलेटर
here
पे
on
तो
the
ये प्रिंस
cliff
तारिक
tops.
ये
Titan
लोग थे
Gaming are
तो
going to
इनके
be
साथ था।
beneath them here. But the other 2 squad mates of NRG, Fate and Spec, are in their own respective compounds down there towards the south in the play zone here, Hot Jukes.
Oh boy, let's see what 7 can do. 7, uh-oh, on the push. Rolls of War need to take advantage of this. Nice knock there from Coco, and a beautiful, nice lean peek. Can he take down in? I bet that he can't. And that
Dude.
is Rolls of War eliminated. Poor Rolls of War, man. They try to make those plays.
I
They
want to
have
learn
great
that
players,
peek and
but,
fire.
you know, when it comes to that team synergy, they're just still trying to
That
work on it.
peek and fire.
And going down
Ooh.
8th place
Yeah.
again on such a massive day. it's gonna hurt.
Only one elimination to going their way. So we did officially lose 2 squads in the lobby of this Miramar match. Everybody else going to be in the play zone for the time being, except for Inco, who are currently in the crosshairs of Team Liquid, just going for a firing range, trying to pop those tires. AGG down range with the M4 spray. Nice little knock right there. Should be able to get.
Wanna play with the down with the emulator? I'm down for the one.
Yeah, he is. Gonna get that
sure.
Team Liquid again. Big chilling here on this right-hand side of the zone.
Oh, we got a couple ones in chat, by the way. Eyebrow slit confirmed.
All right. Well, it looks like that may have to be in the books, Dave.
DBS is still broken.
You know what? And I'm so
Scott is not broken. It's still OP. You know what I request to PUBG Mobile? I requested like DBS should be in the drop. Back in the drop again. It shouldn't be like.
He's the butter.
He's the butter.
It shouldn't be.
Hate to see it. Inco melting
ever
so slowly here to the power of Team Liquid as the next play zone does pop on over. Fudia, ultra blessed, right? Ultra blessed. So,
sure.
Heck yeah,
sure.
Fudia on their double point
4 eliminations too.
Yep, looking really good.
सुना है लोग उसे आंख भर के देखते हैं सुना है लोग उसे आंख भर के देखते हैं सो उसके शहर में कुछ दिन ठहर के देखते हैं सुना है रबत है उसके खराब है रबत है उसके खराब हालों से तो अपने आप को बर्बाद करके देखते सुना है दर्द की काहक है इसमें नाज है दर्द की गाहक है चश्मे नाज तो हम भी इसकी गली से गुजर के सुना है उसको भी शेरो शारी से है तो हम भी मौजे अपने हुनर के देखते
Not able to find the mark yet. Oh, actually gets shot. Who is that from?
सुना है बोले तो बातों से फूल जड़ते हैं सुना है बोले तो बातों से भूल जाते हैं ये बात है तो चलो आज बात करके देख
And now Team Liquid, they heard those shots.
सुना है रात उसे चांद तकता है तारे
Team Liquid, yep, and that's exactly what they're doing. Perfect timing. Just walk up for free, right? And soak up all these points.
Team Liquid are also both trying to third party this. They're going to be clashing here on top of A7 with the third party from downrange from Influence.
That's exactly what's happening here. It's Connor.
keeping
it on the side. Looking towards Death Wolves, right? Death Wolves. Big day for them. Oh, Mafioso burning. He's going to go back into the closet. McGrellan gets shot out from the outside. He's like, oh, hey, help me. And he's going to crawl right on in here.
We talk about committing all the time. Titan Gaming not doing that here, in my opinion. They still got Wancho in the back line. They're approaching their vehicles. They're gassing it. But Team Liquid, they were able to make it here first. They did lose 2 in the mix.
सॉरी बहुत बड़ी गजल है अगर बैकग्राउंड में
smoking it up now but Team Liquid trying to make
make that push little by little. Oh, there we go, a nice little stiff arm there. Can they take out Team Kessel? Team Kessel.
Woo!
Double points, jump shot and misses it. Be bold, shutting them down.
तीसरे में उस्ताद है ना पर वाले के साथ देखो क्या हो गया
Keeping an eye on the map. The Mito off. Fudia again, just big chilling, but this is the big fight here. Team Liquid now. Oh, what a shot.
Cardozen with the UMP. Connecting those shots, Hot Jukes.
Tons of fights. Now Titan Gaming is coming to try
अच्छी बड़ा बंदा सीरियस होता है ऐसी कोई बात करता था बंदे की बहस क्या
And how is Team Liquid going to hold down? They're down to 2 players. Somehow Alpha 7 still have 1 up. Oh, that Molly looked good.
This is
Alpha 7 they're laughing, right? There was about 3 different teams pushing this building, and they're still managing to survive. Now here comes the Molotov on the second story from Titan Gaming.
Here they come.
Now making the breach.
Will Alpha 7 pop out? That's the question. What's going to take for them to start moving? I think
top 2 teams are fighting each other. He's going to revive his teammate.
To come out.
He's reviving. He's reviving.
Coach Wancho,
they're not pushing.
by the way.
They're not pushing.
Let's see what he can do.
They're pushing. They're pushing. They're pushing. They're pushing.
Oh, now they're starting to make the move. Starting to get active. There's no way Alpha 7 win this, right?
Why did they didn't show that fight?
Team
Added
Liquid get
you by my
eliminated.
in-game
Red
name
Ox said
is
this one's for your reflections. This one's for you.
मैं देखता हूँ यार
4
मैं
eliminations here
वो
this
टीम कोड
game.
बना दूंगा
This one's
अगर
for
जैसे
you.
अगर मैं वो खेलता हूँ ना तो
4 eliminations right there.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Coach Juan.
या आप ऐसे करना अभी रात को जब हम स्ट्रीम करें तो खांची
Gets
आएंगे ना तो
bodied. Let's see what Red
वो
Ox can
एमुलेटर
do.
लॉबी में होगा तो आप उस टाइम पे आते हैं वो तो
Taylor's
100%
favorite
उस टाइम पे हम साथ
on the roof. How is Alpha 7 still alive? This is what I'm talking about. When it comes to resilience, literally no one does it like them. As a 2-man, it's like they're an entire squad. It's
अल्लाह ने
ridiculous.
गाई है ये
Meanwhile,
शायरी
Law down there just trying to
वे अल्लाह
wait
ने
till Red Ox
गाई
doesn't
He's like,
move
what
and
is
take
happening?
those
वो
shots, right?
हमें फराज अहमद ने कही है ना
Oh boy.
उन्होंने
Red Ox
एक
with the
मुशायरे के
okay.
दौरान ये पढ़ी थी लेकिन उसके
Trying to
बाद
make a
वो
name
एक
for
और
himself,
किसी बंदे ने पढ़ी
Trying to
थी
prove that he can beat Alpha 7.
फैसल
Make
कुरैशी
Caleb
के शो में
proud.
भी एक बच्ची ने पढ़ी थी
Oh yeah, get that.
प्यारी पढ़ी
Yeah, beautiful. Get that full boost going. Some fireworks coming out from Alpha 7.
I think we drop down, Jukes. I think we drop down and go for these
Can't
shots.
do
We
it.
need to.
Can't do it.
प्रिंस मजा तब आता है जब बदो बदी को
Now the
रीवैप
shots
करके
come out from
स्लो
Law.
डाउन
No
करके
way. Redox is like, are
उसमें
you
चला
serious?
जाती है
You've been waiting there that whole time? Oh, runs out. Oh.
तेरी आंखों
Yeah,
की
he needs- he
सहूलत को
doesn't.
मैसर
So Redox just has to watch.
भला चांद
Has to watch. Oh, the jump
सितारों
down.
को कहाँ देखेगा
Oh, it's because he's hurt. He's hurt. He's coming down. Bah,
मेरे
bah, bah,
इश्क
bah,
है
bah.
और इश्क ही तेरे जैसा
How you like
ये
that,
तेरा सारे
Taylor?
से कहाँ देखेगा
Titan game and Red Ox. 6
That was a nice one.
eliminations. Can we survive the grenade from Law? Almost taken out right there, but Law getting
My
stuck
favorite
on the
quote, yeah,
Bentley over there.
Nice.
But the Blues
This one
in the Death
Blues.
Wolves third
and
party.
Hyper still alive man
Taking out Titan Gaming.
Let's go, Death
how
Wolves.
many teams
Death
1 2
Wolves.
3 4
Oh,
5
look at the
6
get
7 teams alive
nasty here towards the end of the game. Again,
and happen
trying-
need to be in the
they did
top
secure
like
their
top
third-place
3
finish,
top 4
or third place position over Fudia. Fudia got deleted. Very unfortunate for them. They had such a dominant position, and I think that was against Inko.
Yeah, Inko.
That hurts big time. NRG still up. I
जिंदगी
believe
एक
NRG
अनजान
and
किताब
Death Wolves. Yeah, the
जैसी
only
है।
two teams was
अगले
four up right
सफ़े
now.
पर क्या
Just how
लिखा
many points are the Death
है
Wolves going to
किसी
get?
को नहीं
Energy hurting right now, trying to get the reset as well. Be bold, push in their compound. Pull me with the bag on the head and the DBS. They won't see this one.
शुक्र है मोटा भाई लेट आए हैं
NRG,
सही
they
है
did
इट्स
get the
ओके
full reset. All four
इट्स
are
ओके
going to be
मोटा
active
भाई आए हैं
here.
ना लेट आए हैं इट्स
Only one
ओके
elimination going their way. They're trying to get the reposition now.
मोटा भाई कमिंग वेट वेट इधर क्या उस्ताद
There's the NRG we've been waiting
What?
for.
That's the
Playing
third party.
Doesn't matter as long as they
मैं
have the
कह रहा
full
हूँ
squad
उस्ताद किधर
together.
चला
They
गया
should be able to defend this, but pushing in one by one, just a little bit off sync. Now they finally synced up.
Death Wolves
But,
are coming.
oh,
Big fan, thank you
yeah,
so
here
much.
they come. Now, how are you
46.
going to be able to handle it?
King
3v4.
Part
Let's
1
see.
कैसे हो जाए
We're here. We
Bada
got you
boy.
pinched.
Ah.
We're on
Nah,
the roof.
and
Right
happens
like
to
that
be
part
to
was fun.
for this lobby.
How do you like
They are
that?
there.
parking
When it's
spot?
come to the holding the
Without-
position,
they're just
they
gonna throw
can
tons
be.
of
They
utility here.
it's
Energy's
easy.
in trouble. Yeah, Spec getting beat up. Not even getting the chance.
Kick to
what a
Dude.
Spec.
How the F that guy
Indeed.
the proper
boy.
grenade उसके मुंह पे
Up on
जाकर
top.
पड़ा है
Wazao got
फटने वाली
finished,
चीजों में
so,
ग्रेनेड आज भी दूसरे नंबर पे
huge loss
सब
there. But
पड़ी
that was a
उसको
massive
एनर्जी
play
प्लेट
there
को
from Spec. Death Wolves opting to just kind of hold on now. They're saying, you know what?
अबे ये तो वो
we're
है
kidding,
प्रिंस वो
man.
क्या है
We're
पाकिस्तान
gonna
की
share
टीम में
this
वो
spot.
उनको
Let's just
लिया
share
है
it for a little while longer.
क्या
and
खान
we'll fight
क्या
later.
नाम है उसका मोटे का
There on the rooftop as well. Right boy
वो
with
तो
the
टीम में
Groves.
तो ये the PMSL भी
Lambo
खेल
up
रहा
there
है
too. Oh, right boy.
NRG though coming up. Come up.
NRG
Come
gaming.
up.
And it's
They're
about
pushing out.
time. I'm telling you, if NRG just plays like this every game, so much from them. Milaz, get there. Yeah, there you go. Spec, get with your team. Just
मैं
focus
सोचा
together.
10
Don't let
यूसी में
Fate
का
push out
शायद
by
चला है
yourself. And you'll be okay. Almost threw a nade on his own teammate. Oh, that was just... That's what I'm talking about. Just miscommunications. Fate by himself. Milaz and the rest of the squad need to get there, but Spec...
check this 30 point कपड़े मिले हैं उसको
And Fate finishes them off. Beautifully
10 यूसी
done.
में
Could have been definitely a lot tighter, but you know what? NRG starting to
Azam Khan, हाँ.
Little
Khan.
tiny mistakes here and
यार
there when
उसको
it comes
किस
to
बेस
their
पे लिया मुझे
timing
ये
for
बताओ
sure,
जरा
but they're still going to be in it. They're going to be alive. And look who's
मोटा भाई
who's been in
अगर आप
time
इधर हो ना
for FS, still alive
मेरे सारे
with the
पैसे
Shack
कल
here.
इंडियन टीम पे
With Law on the outside.
जीतेगी उसका
Made battle, and there goes Law with what you
And
call
Hyper
the
is gone.
eviction notice here.
top 5 position
Taking that
okay
Shack here. Furious
Not
still
bad.
alive with the solo as
he
well.
could be holding this position
This
could
looks
be
like
win
an NRG
from him.
game on the high ground. Numbers advantage.
Could be
Should
NRG
able to
win.
heal up.
कुछ रिश्ते कराए के मकान की तरह होते हैं।
That's a wild
इन्हें
angle
आप
there.
जितना
And you know what?
मर्जी
Might as
सजा
well
लो,
shoot, right?
कहीं
Because if you get
अपने
that
नहीं
knock, you're gonna
होते।
get that thirst 100%,
फिर कैसा है
right,
अहमद
Dave?
भाई, हाउ टू शेयर द न्यू अल्टीमेट सूट विद योर पार्टनर? जब आप निकालोगे, दोनों निकालोगे, जब पार्टनर लॉबी के अंदर आएगा, वो छोटा सा निशान आएगा स्क्रीन के ऊपर, वो उस पे आप क्लिक करोगे, वो बंदा क्लिक करेगा आस्क फॉर टू शेयर इट एंड देन यू कैन शेयर इट, यू अलाउ इट एंड देन
You know what? I'm mad. We should have won this game, not you guys.
I'll show you.
Let's go. NRG. NRG has been a team throughout the last couple days. They ramp it up towards the end of the night. And it might be due to the fact that other teams are maybe a little tired, right? And NRG take advantage of that fact and just start, flipping the switch and popping off towards the later half of the evening. I'm starting to see a theme from them.
Well, I will say it's the first time I've seen them play together in such a long time.
Yes,
Even
now
they're splitting up
game
the
5 and 6, same thing though, Hot Jukes.
That's true. That's true. Let's see if NRG can finally play together as a squad.
Oh, what a big.
Yeah.
The door.
Nade. Bounce. Yeah, that always so good.
उसने वक्त समझकर गुजार दिया हमें, हम आज की जिंदगी समझकर।
He knows it. Yeah, Seven said, I'm gonna pre-fire this. But the bounce
हम उसे जिंदगी समझकर आज भी जी रहे हैं।
Beautifully done from Adrian. Another placement.
Yep, another placement. Another elimination point going their way, and now we start to see NRG push down the hillside a little bit. Gonna be keeping Spec on the high ground. Couple grenades getting tossed down right there. See you later.
मैच खत्म होने वाला है. Let's finish this match and I'll show you.
The winner chicken dinner.
Law by his lonesome. Malaj should have this. He has all the angles in the world, but Law somehow hits those shots. No way. It's like he knows.
ऐसा भी नहीं, तुमको बहुत याद किया है, ऐसा भी नहीं।
Malaj heals up. Finally peeks. Oh, the headshot from Law. Malaj needs to be careful. Where's the rest of the team? The rest of the team should just push him. Yeah, Law should go out, and he does. It's an NRG.
उस्ताद आजम खान जीत गया, देख लो। दोनों को निकालना पड़ेगा। No, सिर्फ एक के पास होना चाहिए। I'll show you.
That fight up against the Death Wolves was a big one for NRG to not only secure the elimination points, but also
तो सभी दिल जले अरमान पूरा। अबे नहीं यार, वो एक होता है जो शायरी का एक सीन है ना, वो एक अपना ही सीन होता है उसका पीस का। मेरा मार इसके बाद I think wait a second. The last one could be a wrangle.
You know what? Their mission, their journey
is that the second last one?
But now they're heading in the right direction.
Let me see. Is that the last one? Second last one?
I really am. Look, NRG haven't been in the winner's circle since day number 2. They were the first NA team to get a win, and it's been a little bit, but they've returned back in on day number 9. I'm very happy with
last
that
one is a
performance.
wrangle. इसके बाद a wrangle.
I can't lie. I died. I was cracking up.
ये देख.
So
इसको बंद करो. Let's go. And iPad. Okay. तो इसके अंदर ये देख रहे हो, ये वाला, ये जिसके ऊपर मैं क्लिक कर रहा हूँ, दिस वन इज आल्सो शोइंग ऑन माय अदर आईडी। तो लेट मी शो यू। बादशाह कह रहा हूँ, ये देखो, इस पे है ना, इस पे ये इधर शो हो रहा है ना, ये इसके ऊपर मैं क्लिक करूँगा, अगर क्लिक नहीं हो रहा तो करो, ये इसके ऊपर मैं क्लिक करूँगा और किधर गया, ये देखो, इसके ऊपर इसको उठा के, ये देखो उठा के इधर लेके आना है, ये देखो, ये ना, ये मैंने पकड़ा इसको ऐसे कर दिया। अब मेरे को इधर इनविटेशन आ गई है, इनविटेशन से मैं यस करूँगा और उसने वो वाइट ड्रेस पहन लिया। अब ये जब तक लॉबी रहेगा, मैं कोई भी ड्रेस चेंज करूँगा, ड्रेस चेंज नहीं करेगा, इसके पास यही रहेगा। उसके बाद मैं लॉबी लीव करूँगा जैसे ही, तो ये ड्रेस ख़त्म हो जाएगा। वही दोबारा अगर मैं इन्वाइट करता हूँ अपनी आईडी, एंड अगेन द सेम थिंग, अगर मैं अपनी तरफ से करूं, लाइक दूसरी आईडी से करूं, उसको उठा के मैं अपने करैक्टर के ऊपर लेके आऊं, ये देखो ऑटोमेटिक उधर से आ जाएगा, क्योंकि मैंने उसको एक दफ़ा अलाउ किया और नेक्स्ट टाइम ऑटोमेटिक आ जाएगा, उसको करना ही नहीं पड़ेगा। ये सीन है उस्ताद। इसने मूछें रेंट पर ली हुई है, किसने? मेरे करैक्टर में नहीं तो पार्टनर्स में अहमद भाई। भाई पार्टनर में नहीं, लवर में हूँ उस्ताद। सिर्फ हाँ, सिर्फ पार्टनर में कोई भी हो, कोई भी पार्टनर नहीं यार, क्या उसका नाम है, पार्टनर नहीं यार, आपके साथ वो क्या उसको कहते हैं, एनर्जी में, क्या कनेक्शन में, सॉरी कनेक्शन में कोई भी हो, पार्टनर में नहीं होना चाहिए, कनेक्शन में कोई भी हो उसके साथ आप शेयर कर सकते हो। ठीक है गया अहमद भाई, मुझे लगा कि अपने पार्टनर को शेयर कर सकते हैं सिर्फ फॉर द डिस्प्ले। नहीं नहीं नहीं, पूरे मैच के लिए आप कर सकते हो, वो जितनी दफ़ा मर्जी पहने, ये आपकी क्या उसका नाम है, कनेक्शन में जो भी बंदा होगा उसके साथ आप शेयर कर सकते हैं। तो करो यार, 10-10 यूसी वाले खोलने दो उस्ताद, क्या पता 10-10 यूसी में कोई चीज़ निकला है, यू नेवर नो, कभी कभी लक अच्छी भी जाती है। प्रिंस भी लाइक हमें भी दिखाओ उस्ताद, कुछ चीज़ें दिखाने वाली नहीं होती। फरू भाई, नानो भाई को जानते हो? कौन से? नानो गेमिंग, वो वाले जो कहते हैं स्कर। सेड कहाँ पे रैंक पहुंचा तेरा? हाँ सबर करो जरा। आर दे प्लेइंग और आर दे गॉन? आर दे आर गॉन? सेड आजा, खेलना है तो। दे आर ऑलरेडी प्लेइंग, ठीक रहो। सेड तू किधर है?
मेरे तरफ तो कोई नहीं आ रहा।
मिडल ईस्ट में पिंग, मिडल ईस्ट यूरोप वाला कौन कौन है? वालेकुम अस्सलाम।
भाई शेयर कोई नहीं हो रहा इधर ऑप्शन,
इधर
नहीं क्यों, आपकी उसमें हो, आपने दोनों निकाले हैं आदि भाई।
ये रहा ना वो एक,
हाँ तो ये आपके कनेक्शन में है सिड?
कनेक्शन हाँ, अभी पार्टनर में खड़ा किया मैंने, फ्रेश फ्रेश ताजा ताजा।
तो आपके इसके स्क्रीन के ऊपर आना चाहिए वो, जिस तरह मैं मार्क शो कर रहा था वो।
खाने मेरी तरफ तो कोई ऑप्शन नहीं आया वैसे।
आप बाहर जाओ दोबारा इंटर
ये
करो, आप बाहर जाओ दोबारा इंटर करो, अभी एक दफा लॉबी लीव करनी पड़ेगी।
ओके मैं करता हूँ।
दोबारा इनवाइट करो इनको। अब आया फिर तुम्हारी स्क्रीन पे?
अहमद भाई
हाँ
नहीं
हो ही नहीं सकता, मेरी स्क्रीन पे वो जिस तरह देख रहे थे आया था उस तरह नहीं आया।
नहीं अहमद, मैं वही देख रहा हूँ, मैं यहाँ पर तो कहीं पे भी नहीं आ रहा।
खबर कर जरा, मैं
मुझे लगा था कि आप अपने पार्टनर जो आपके साथ खड़ा है उसके साथ आप इसको शेयर कर सकते हो फॉर सिर्फ ये है कि
एक
मैच
मिनट
खेल
सबर
सकते
कर,
हैं।
एक मिनट सबर कर, तुझे मैं थोड़ी देर के लिए वो करता हूँ। इधर है तू,
नहीं
नजर
मैंने भी यही सुना था अहमद भाई, ये पार्टनर वाला सीन है।
ना ना पार्टनर नहीं, आप
अगर दोनों
कनेक्शंस में है यही से। इधर किस तरह मैं तुम्हें रिक्वेस्ट भेज सकता हूँ उसकी, कनेक्शन की?
मुझे
ना सिड को, सिड की तुम्हें किस तरह कनेक्शन की रिक्वेस्ट किस तरह भेज सकता हूँ?
भाई कनेक्शन की आप सबसे पहले सेटिंग में जाएं अपनी, सॉरी प्रोफाइल
तो उधर से करके इसमें जाके
नीचे कनेक्शन, मैं आपको रिक्वेस्ट कर देता हूँ, ये मैंने आपको रिक्वेस्ट।
शायद अहमद भाई इस वजह से नहीं आ रहा कि ये कंप्लीट सेट नहीं है, यानी इसकी जो मतलब पट्टी चिट्टी आंखों वाली वो नहीं है शायद।
मे बी मैं वही चेक कर लेता हूँ ना अभी। ब्रो मैं
आपके मैसेज रिक्वेस्ट में आई होगी अहमद भाई, कनेक्शन रिक्वेस्ट में।
अच्छा
अब वो इवेंट में मैं देखता हूँ, इवेंट पे कोई ऑप्शन आ रहा होगा मेरे कोई ना बस इवेंट।
ठीक है तुम आए हो ना, खबर करो, 1 मिनट हम लॉबी ज्वाइन करते हैं, सिर्फ बाहर आ। यार ये देखो ना,
मतलब भाई अब आ गया मेरे
ये
पास
देखो आ रहा है भाई,
आ गया
इनवाइट
मेरे
करो
पास
उसको।
ऑप्शन।
या मे भी उसने वो पट्टियां ना निकाली हो इस वजह से,
जी जी पूरा सेट नहीं इसने निकाला इसलिए नहीं आया अभी मेरे पास।
मे भी।
मुझे भी यही लग रहा है फिर।
अरे वो होना नहीं चाहिए था वैसे, पूरा ड्रेस का तो होना नहीं चाहिए।
नहीं हो रहा हेड गियर का पूरे सेट से लेना देना क्या है ये मतलब।
वही तो।
देखो ना शक्ल तो फिर भी मतलब है ना इस कैरेक्टर की, सिर्फ आंखों वाली पट्टी नहीं है, वो दूसरे की
वेट अ
सिर्फ
सेकंड,
बाल
इसके
नहीं है
अंदर
मतलब
वो
ऊपर
देख लेते
वाली।
हैं ना, एक सेकंड। ये इसके ऑप्शन
जी पिंक
की होगी कहीं ना कहीं ना।
मुझे लगता है इसकी कोई सेटिंग वेटिंग है जो कि आपने की और मैंने नहीं की, मुझे ये लग
ना
रहा
ना ना ना, कोई सेटिंग वगैरह नहीं है। आदि आप बार बार ओ नो।
पता नहीं था क्या क्या करना।
सर ये किसी लेवल पे था, मुझे अब याद आया किसी लेवल पे था यार। एक सेकंड एक सेकंड एक सेकंड।
लाइक जो पहला
उसने
जो
कहा
इमोट नहीं है
उसने नहीं,
मतलब वो
उन्होंने
जो
कहा
करता
कि
है।
आपको ऑब्टेन बोथ ग्लाइडर सेट टू शेयर। आई डोंट नो वो फिर हेडगेयर के साथ होगा।
शायद अगर फिर नहीं आ रहा तो फिर यही होगा, हेड गियर के साथ ही होगा मे बी। कलेक्शन रिवॉर्ड में जाया जाए तो एडवांस बॉटम पोज देन बोथ प्ले इक्विप विद टेम्परेंस। मुझे भी यही लग रहा है।
जैसे इस दूसरे आप प्रेस भी कैरी कर सकते हैं
हाँ
वो नहीं है कि आप अपनी प्रोफाइल
वो नहीं है। चलो कोई ना, जो है सो है।
मेरे पास वो हो रहा है तो
असल तो
आई डोंट, आई थिंक कि आपका नहीं। देखो अगर अभी अब मेरे तुम्हारी स्क्रीन पे आ रहा है ना, तो इसको मेरे करेक्टर के ऊपर क्लिक वो करो, फिर उठा के मेरे करेक्टर के ऊपर लेके आओ।
जी जी मैं ये आपके ऊपर क्या अभी गायब हो गया ये
हाँ नहीं वो
आपके कैरेक्टर पे ले आया।
हाँ फिर यही है, वो ये हेड गियर वाला सिस्टम ही है फिर। अच्छा अब दूसरा प्लान।
ये देखो, अब अगर मैंने व्हाइट पहना होगा तो आप ब्लैक पहने होगे, अगर मैंने ब्लैक पहना होगा तो आप व्हाइट पहनोगे। आई थिंक वो पूरा पूरा सेट है ना, आपको हेडगेयर भी निकालना पड़ेगा भाई, आपको हेडगेयर्स निकालने
चलो
पड़ेगा।
निकाल लेंगे हेड गियर के
हाँ ये
300
देखो,
कॉइंस
जैसे
पड़े
मैं
हैं थोड़े
ड्रेस
से
चेंज कर
ज्यादा।
रहा हूँ तो उसका भी ड्रेस चेंज हो रहा है, ये देखो।
हम्म।
पबजी अहमद भाई
हैं पबजी पिंग है, पबजी जो जो
PUBG।
बात है।
वैसे अहमद भाई आपने आपकी
ब्लैक
ये
स्टॉर्म
सारा
थैंक यू
कुछ
सो मच
निकालने
मेरी
में।
जान। क्या हुआ?
अहमद भाई
जी जी।
मैं कह रहा हूँ आपकी उससे ज्यादा लगी है मतलब ये सब कुछ निकालने में।
बस ऐसा ही है, तीन ऑफ हो गया था ना,
पता है
मसला
आपकी क्यों
मसला ये
ज्यादा
है।
लगी है, क्योंकि आप साथ साथ वो क्रेट मतलब
हाँ
साथ
वो
वाला जो
अगर ना
डब्बा
करता
मतलब
तो
फुल
वो
होता था
मेरे
200
बचत हो
वो।
जानी थी, वो मेरी
मेरे
बचत हो
टोटल
जानी
30,000 में सब कुछ निकला है। सिर्फ एक
थी।
हेलमेट
हेडगेयर तो नहीं
परचेज
ना
रह
अभी
गई और
निकले।
एक वो तो रिडीम भी हो जाते हैं ना, मतलब उसमें कितनी यूसी लगी, एक पैक और लग जाएगा। लाइक मेरे पास 300 कॉइंस ऑलरेडी पड़े हैं करीबन। चलो तीन, एक पैक नहीं 2 पैक कर लें, मतलब लाइक ऑलमोस्ट 40-45,000 यूसी तक निकलेंगे। आपके तो फिर कितनी लगी हैं
अभी
आप खुद ही
यूरोप का,
देख लें।
यूरोप आप में से किसका है?
नहीं मेरा तो नहीं है, मेरा मिडिल ईस्ट है। असद का मिडिल ईस्ट है और ब्रांड का भी शायद मिडिल ईस्ट है। क्यों?
नॉर्थ अमेरिकन लॉबी खेलोगे? जल्दी बताओ, यस नो।
Okay.
खेल लेंगे, कोई मसला नहीं, आप लगा लें। अगर आया तो मैं
एक सेकंड, मुझे सिर्फ एक सेकंड ना। उस्ताद इनको कटा के बच्चों के साथ खेलूं या इनके साथ खेलूं, पहले ये बताओ। आप लोगों ने बताना, जल्दी बताओ। बेटे तू स्ट्रीम ना देख भाई, मैं पहले बता। कान बंद कर, कानों में उंगलियां दे, जल्दी बताओ उस्ताद।
तू कर छड़े है, ये कर छड़े थे, फिर अहमद भाई को बोलते हैं, वो तुम्हें लीडरशिप दे देते।
किसने कर दिया, क्या किया किसने?
अहमद भाई उसका यूरोप है ब्रांड का, और मुझे आप अपना जरा कपड़े शेयर करना।
आपने वो कर दिया क्या, उसका नाम है यूरोप कर लिए? अबे नॉर्थ अमेरिका
हाँ,
लॉबी
ब्रांड
हल्की
कह रहा
आती
मैंने
है,
कर
उसका
दिया।
प्लस हो जाएगा आराम से। तुम ले लो भाई, तुम ले लो पॉइंट ऐसा। प्ले विद योर अल्टीमेट, प्लीज यार अल्टीमेट। अबे वो तेरे सामने अभी मैंने सेंड किया, नहीं हो रहा।
आई गेस मैं अहमद भाई के नहीं
क्योंकि
पहन
नींद
सकता
आ
कपड़े में।
जाएगी।
कितने में
सुकून से
पबजी
यार,
वाले
ये क्या
कसम है।
बात हुई यार।
अवेलेबल दिस वीक 0 to 1।
Get ready.
प्रिंस देवा
एक मिनट अहमद भाई दोबारा शेयर करना, वो कह रहे हैं परमिशन नहीं है। हाँ अब देखते हैं, अब वो देखते हैं कुछ। चलो और जान दो। असद रेडी?
चेंज नहीं था करना, वो क्या उसका नाम है, पूछ लेते इसे आ सकते। क्या आपका क्या रैंक चल रहा है?
मेरा
हाँ
मेरा डन हो गया।
आपका डन हो गया?
भाई मैंने ये काउंटर लगा दिया।
असद के कितने
तो
पॉइंट
असद
हैं?
भाई को
असद
कराना
ये
है।
आपके है?
असद भी आई गेस 570 के अंदर है।
क्या आवाज
लाइक रिटर्न अगर ये आगे अगर स्कोप पास कर देना तो इनको खेलनी नहीं पड़ेगी पूरा
35
दिन, मतलब ये
45
सीन है।
36 हो गया।
करीबन आई गेस 300
पे
300 की रैंकिंग है।
547 चल रही है इस टाइम पे।
नाइस, चलो। एक तू बता दे तुझने कौन सी लॉबी खेलनी है, नॉर्थ अमेरिकन खेलनी है कि यूरोप?
नहीं अहमद भाई, मैं तो अभी जॉब पे हूँ, मैं तो मोबाइल पे हूँ, मैं नहीं खेलूंगा अभी।
नहीं तो एक काम
तुमने
करो ना
फिर उसका बेचारे
असद।
का वो है उसका चेंज करवा दिया ब्रांड का।
क्या सही सर्वर?
हाँ उसने वो यूरोप कर लिया उसने।
बेचारे सर्वर
ओहो
नहीं असल एक काम करो, मैं बताता हूँ।
7 डेज
आप
के बाद
रेडी
ऐसे भी
करो
हो
ना,
जाना।
गेम लगाओ, एंड तक
अबे
हम
नहीं,
करवा देंगे।
अबे नहीं नहीं रहने दे, वो जॉब पे तो नहीं है।
किसी और को ऐड कर लें।
असद ने वैसे
ना ना कोई नहीं कोई नहीं, मैं वैसे भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ वो PMSL की, तो मेरा था कि एक आधे मैच ही जो है ना वो खेल, उसके बाद ही उसको आगे देखता हूँ।
अगर उसके बाद अहमद भाई रात
असद
में आते तो आए ना फिर
रात को मैं अभी थोड़ा सा सोऊंगा, रात को मैं आऊँगा रात को। अबे मैंने
बस ठीक हो
कल में
गया।
मैंने सद मैंने कल में 340 प्लस मैंने खींचा है सिर्फ 12 घंटों में।
मैं वही तो देख रहा हूँ कि आपने इतना किस तरह ये सारे मैचेस वो
चिकन पे चिकन। हाँ ना
भाई वो
तुम
प्रो प्लेयर
तुम
है असद भाई, हम बोलते हैं
मैं
इधर भी
मैं
देखो।
मैं
भाई आपने
आप लोगों ने उस दिन
स्ट्रेटजी
साथ
के
खेला
साथ
है, मेरी बात सुनो, आपने उस दिन साथ
हाँ
खेला है,
जी
किस तरह प्लस हुआ था?
अहमद भाई, वाकई मैं तो बता रहा था अद्दी को कि मैंने नैन ने हमने साथ खेला और साथ के साथ चिकन निकाले थे हमने।
देख ले, और किल भी ठीक ठाक थे, ये नहीं थे 4 4 5 5 8 8 9 9 सबके इस तरह 8 8 9 9 10 10 किल थे।
सबके गिल्स हाँ। नहीं इसी तरह गेम होती
स्ट्रेटजी
है, आप
बहुत
लोग
अच्छी
सारा ये है मतलब कवर।
अहमद भाई की स्ट्रेटजी वो वाली थी ना जो सी, वो बहुत भी है।
नहीं वैसे अहमद भाई फर्ज करें अगर वो ही वाली स्ट्रेटजी मतलब आपकी फेल हो जाए, यानी कि वहां पर पूरा पूरा एक स्क्वाड उतर जाए, आपको रिकॉल भी ना लेने दे, तो फिर
नहीं वो इजी सीन हो
नहीं
जाता है, बहुत इजी सीन हो जाता है उसमें।
अच्छा मुझे यही कहते हैं चलो, मैंने कहा ना भाई
नहीं
ना
नहीं नहीं
रिकॉल
नहीं
कर दूंगा तो फिर
उसमें
मर जाएंगे
ना
तो
ना
फिर।
ना, आप जाते ही आप साइड पे उतरे, डब्बे खोलें, उसके अंदर से आपको वो मिल जाता है, या तो रिकॉल बीम मिल जाती है या फिर आपको
हाँ
सेकंड वो मिल जाता है, कार्ड मिल जाता है। डब्बे खोलें, मेन में जाएं या साइड वाली बिल्डिंग में जाएं, एक आधे को मिल जाता है आराम से, जितना भी हो बंदा फाइट ले ले,
अहमद भाई
वरना
अगर
बंदे को
डोमिनेटर
रिकॉल मिल जाए। डोमिनेटर कल ही मैंने किया, मैंने कह रहा 450 पॉइंट कल में 12 घंटे में 12 घंटे स्ट्रीम के ऊपर बैठ के मैंने।
और अहमद भाई मैं आपको तो वैसे नॉर्थ अमेरिका रैंकिंग में मैं आपको बताता हूँ, एक लड़का नॉर्थ अमेरिका में उसने पकड़ा है अभी कल परसों।
नहीं अहमद भाई के तकरीबन है 300 पॉइंट और प्लस करें ना
574 पॉइंट्स चाहिए। हाँ ये एक दिन की मार है यार, एक से दो दिन लग जाएंगे मैक्सिमम
जी, कॉन्कर हो जाएगा।
हाँ
लड़के सारे खेलने वाले
असल कमिंग से लग जाएगा।
1 घंटे तक मैं आऊंगा अहमद भाई, फिर आपको मैसेज करूंगा तो फिर देखते हैं, अगर आए हुए तो खेलते हैं फिर।
डन सीन हो गया।
ओके फिर मैं निकलता हूँ, आप स्ट्रीम पर बैठा हूँ, ठीक है?
ओके
अल्लाह हाफिज।
देखो Sid got the one job and he did it really good.
The timing has to be perfect and
Blackstorm last match रहता है I guess. Yes, last match चल रहा है. Thank you so much Blackstorm Jenny for the dynamic motorcycle. And thank you so much Jenny for the proper.
You kind of compare PUBG Mobile to
like time कितना 8 घंटे.
The best players in the world study, every movement for decades, and they still blunder, right? They still make mistakes, so it's gonna happen. It's just about minimizing those obvious ones, and it's a little cringe to see some of these veteran teams make some of the easy ones. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of the situation.
Yeah, minimizing mistakes definitely key, and we see that almost every single game from the top teams, like Team Liquid, A7, Death Wolves, when they're in a fight and they have a feeling or they have some information, they're like, hey, if we crest over this hill, we're most likely going to be third party, or we're just at a straight up disadvantage. And instead of full on committing like we see some of these bottom teams do, they pull back, and that's something we've been complimenting these top squads here tonight. Just their ability of knowing when and when not to take the fight. Like, all because you see your opponents ahead of you doesn't necessarily mean you need to get the elims. They're gonna be there next circle and maybe even the circle ahead. So just trying to get all the advantages, all the cards stacked in your favor has kind of been the strategies that these top squads are utilizing. Meanwhile, these bottom teams, I feel like kind of playing almost a solo game, some of these games where they're all split around. They're
भाई invite करो बंदा मैच छोड़ के आ जाए,
to provide each other
ऐसे टीममेट्स चाहिए लाइफ
do
में.
run into an enemy. So
अमीर
hopefully as the tournament progresses, we start to see some of these bottom teams tighten up
Request
and
list
show up. I mean, there's a lot of expectations, there's a lot of opportunities, there's money on the line, that next stage is on the
मॉडल
line.
गेमिंग कैसे हो?
There's a lot of
भाई
pressure
मुझे न्यू
being
ग्रोसा
able to
चाहिए.
end, but like you said, we're
न्यू
just
ग्रोसा
here
न्यू ग्रोसा
cheering for
कौन
these
सी है?
North America teams at the end of
और
the
वो
day.
किस में आई है?
Come on, right? USA. Right now we are getting whooped. I don't know. It's
we're
not.
getting whooped,
We're getting whooped.
We're
But
getting
hey. But at the same time, that every single one of these rosters is new. Every single roster from North America is not like a veteran team that's been playing together for forever. We have veteran players, right? But we can see those mistakes. I'm surprised that SLR said that their synergy is good right now, because I think we're definitely seeing some misses for sure.
Maybe they were talking out of game. Maybe they're synergy out of game. Possibly.
Possible. Yeah. So hopefully we can see them, in game, just sync up and start making some plays. My question to you, Dave, is if Kindness was there, all right, with the Solar, where do you think this team would end up being on the roster?
I mean, it's hard, and kind of going back to like what you're saying, like a lot of the teams that qualified that popped off in the North America qualifiers, like they did have a new squad mate show up here for whatever reason, right? So I know they had a week or two for some scrims, but it pretty much went from qualifier to LAN. And then to add the additional pressure, it's like, hey, we have to sub in our 5th player, right? So with Kindness here, I really did appreciate the Kindness and Koi, the back and forth that those two players had during the qualifiers, I think was their strongest attributes, right? I mean, those two players, we've seen multiple games, like just be able to ping pong off each other when it comes to their team fights, right? So it is definitely.
यार I want N-Hyper to win this match, no matter what.
But talking
जो
to
मर्जी करें उस्ताद,
SLR,
उनको ये
like,
वाला
they're
मैच
working
जीतना
on it,
चाहिए.
hot jukes, and that's really all we can ask for.
Yeah, that's it, right? I mean, progress. And I think we're definitely seeing some, for sure. I think NRG, we see the potential, right? We saw that in the last game. And Miramar, they've won every single match they've won so far has been in Miramar. So, you know, when they know the obvious play, they can really make it happen. But it's just getting those players in sync, right? Understanding like how to call out, hey, back up a second, you know. And the thing is, nerves are so high. Sometimes when you haven't won a game in a long time, you kind of panic a little bit, and the call outs aren't
Mini, what's up? Walaikum assalam.
And all of a sudden you see silly mistakes get made.
मैं
So
ठीक हूँ
hopefully we see
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. आप
those get
सुना है
cleaned
आप
up
कैसे
as
हैं?
time goes on.
वेलकम.
And that's all it takes.
उन्हें भी कह रही होगी मैं रात को आई थी तब भी ये स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, मैं सुबह आई तब भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, अब मैं सो के उठ के दोबारा अभी भी ये लौंडा स्ट्रीम कर रहा है. चाहता क्या ये जिंदगी से? कोई और काम नहीं है?
Maybe, you know, there's all different types of factors that come into play with just changing up the environment too. So definitely don't envy them, and you know, I respect all the players here for giving it their all and just improving.
Prince is between you and me, okay?
Yes, indeed. That's what it's all about here at these stage and these LAN tournaments. Hey, thank you out to PUBG Mobile, right, for putting on these LANs. They're so fun to watch. They're so entertaining to watch these players' faces, right? Especially the energy that they're given after a big old win is great.
One tip I will say though for these bottom teams,
But bhai,
on that point,
can you?
If
I can, but not at this moment. Izu कैसा है? कल मुझे सुन.
That's what they do in basketball. You go for the free
WhatsApp
throw,
check कर
you miss
भाई.
it, your teammates
Prince.
are still there supporting you. You know, high fives. Just keeping that
करा मैं
morale
अल्लाह
high.
पता.
I think that's one thing that a
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
lot of these bottom teams can work on here. Just like the in-person morale boosters, the little things add up.
Oh, what do you think about this morale booster right there, though? White Elegy taking down Radaboy.
Farooq Family be like
Wolves.
PUBG
That's
is
gotta hurt.
life. No यार मैं रात को मैं एक दफा डिसअपॉइंट हुआ था. Literally I was disappointed. कसम.
Why'd they do that? What was he doing? What was he doing? They've been playing together as a wolf pack, but then he went lone wolf. Why?
तुम्हारी वो बात थी तेरे से जाती.
Tell me, Dave. Tell me.
मछली के पानी में छपाक.
They're just letting reflection.
एक छपाक, दो छपाक, तीन छपाक. दो छपाक हुए उसके बाद ऐसा मैंने कहा नो अब नहीं छपाक.
Video over here by Pachinki, and Potro gets eliminated there by 9Z, and that is Team Kessel out, and you can see
You
they're
want
like,
to see the high fives though. You gotta have
no high fives.
Obviously, there's a bad game, but you
जा
need
प्रिंस
to
चला
be
जावे.
able to provide the
जा
support
भाई
to
जाके
each
सो
other
जा.
and not like get tilted, even though it is the end of the day. Just gotta have that team synergy in person going for them.
maybe even some pats on the back.
A
You know
pat
what I'm
on the
saying?
back, yeah, just little things like that. It builds the
what
synergy and it just adds up in the long run. It's called being a team player.
नहीं यार.
But I guess but if your team is
ए,
a team
वो
player,
करना
maybe that pat
ये
on the
क्या
back
बात है
becomes
यार?
a
वो
little bit
क्यों
of a
करूं?
smack on the back. You know what I'm saying?
Back in the right direction, and that's not getting wiped.
Sometimes you gotta
16.
say, hey, come
Hey,
on,
hello,
dude.
nice.
What's going on here?
Bro,
You know?
nice.
Well,
Muslim
they're
whitey
saying
जनी
to
कैसे हो?
Radaboy. I was kind of questioning Radaboy's send on the rooftop last game as well. But, you know, when you're feeling it, maybe sometimes you're feeling it too much. And you overcommit to these things. Play a little riskier. So.
यार आपकी
Here is,
Are we getting stinky and Pachinki?
Well, I think we're getting
आपकी
stinky and Pachinki, baby.
Pachinki
Let's
होगी.
hit the show. When's the last time we saw Pachinki
ID
finish? It's been a hot minute here, so let's see
कहना
if
क्या
we
चाहती हो?
do end up getting that. That'd be fun to watch.
ZK Afridi, I don't know,
Alright,
bro.
looking at the match, we got Titan Gaming over there by Potato Hill. They're holding it down, and Hyper love this zone because they actually play pretty well in Pachinki. I want to see them actually get a decent finish here.
Yes, Daddy.
In the trenches here.
You're my daddy, no.
Going to be locking this one down, and like you said, Baton finally going to be grouping up with N Hyper, the last member of the team, to pile into Pachinki. Death Wolves down. Radaboy, one of the key players here.
हिकमत पाकिस्तान जनी सेंड कर दोगे तो it could be really nice यार. ये देखो भाई हार रहा है यार.
For the time being. Looking around.
भाई हार रहा है भाई.
You got energy. I'm really looking at energy, especially after their last match. I feel like they got the confidence needed here to end off the night on a high note. They're going to be looking at Influence Rage, who I do believe are down a member in Sunken City, but we'll keep tabs. Right now, we got what?
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum.
I really do appreciate
Shabar.
position on
Assalamualaikum.
overlooking
आप अभी तक live हो?
to split as well.
No.
From them.
Okay, good. Now I can do my thinking. So मैं अपनी VPN on करूँ. अहमद आपके पास अगर दो लोग लगाए तो हो सकता है ना?
क्या चीज?
खानू?
पता नहीं. हाँ.
कोई नहीं होगा,
अगर
चलो
हम दोनों
छोड़ो ऐसे ही
लगाए
लगा दी।
क्या नहीं होगा?
नहीं, पर
पाकिस्तानी
फरवा तो पाकिस्तान में है।
पाकिस्तानी लॉबी लगानी है।
आई डोंट नो, मैं कनाडा से हूँ, नहीं लगेगी।
नहीं लगेगी।
नहीं
ट्राई कर
लगेगी।
खानू, वीपीएन उनका ट्राई कर, देखेंगे।
मैं वीपीएन ऑन करूँ? मुझे तो कोई जरूरत नहीं।
सुना तेरे सादिया का है
ऑन हो गया।
उसके अहमद भाई ऑन करेंगे ना।
मेरे वीपीएन से होगा?
नहीं, उससे तो हो जाएगा, देख ट्राई करेंगे। तूने ऑन किया खानू वीपीएन?
मैं क्यों ऑन करूं?
वीपीएन कौन सा सर्वर, वीपीएन में कौन सा सर्वर लगाना है?
पाकिस्तान।
पाकिस्तान? आई डोंट नो, मेरे पास पाकिस्तान का है भी है कि नहीं है। आई डोंट थिंक सो आई हैव अ पाकिस्तानी वीपीएन। आप कौन सा वीपीएन यूज करते हो जिसमें पाकिस्तानी सर्वर आता है?
पांडा प्रो। पांडा प्रो
आप डाउनलोड करो, मैं आपको आईडी दूंगी, आप उसमें लॉगिन करो, आपके लिए इजी होगा। मैंने आयात का आईडी यूज कर रही हूँ एनीवेज।
लेट मी सी।
क्या आपको खरीदना पड़ेगा?
नो आई कैन टेक अ लुक। गिव मी 1 सेकंड।
ओके।
पांडा प्रो वीपीएन इसने बोला था। जी से पांडा प्रो, और व्हाट्स द नेम ऑफ द वीपीएन? व्हाट्स द नेम ऑफ द वीपीएन?
पांडा प्रो।
पांडा प्रो। आई
पांडा प्रो।
हाँ, मेरे पास ये शो ही नहीं हो रहा। गिव मी 1 सेकंड। नो। पांडा मेरा पांडा प्रो। उफ। पाकिस्तान। पाकिस्तान का सर्वर ही नहीं इसमें हो। ये शो हो रहा है। ओह। Ooh. उसका खेला जाना नहीं है। प्रिंस जो है ना, मुझे गेम बंद करके ऑन करके फिर गेम ऑन करनी पड़ेगी।
I'm sorry?
मुझे गेम बंद करके वीपीएन ऑन करके फिर गेम ऑन करनी पड़ेगी, लाइक हाउ आई वुड डू।
यस।
हाँ वही करो।
हाँ ना।
मैं भी वही करती हूँ।
ओके। Start, give me 1 second, bro. Wait. प्रिंस क्या क्या करवाओगे? वही मैं पूछने लगा ना। गेम में आई थिंक जाने के बाद बंद कर देंगे। VPN से आईपी एड्रेस भी लीक हो जाता है भाई? नहीं, आईपी एड्रेस का कोई हमारे इधर इतना नहीं होता। PUBG का सिर्फ इशू होता है, उसके अलावा तो कोई इशू नहीं होता। दोस्तों मेरी लोडिंग देखो किस तरह की आ रही है। इससे तो वो भी हो सकता है ना, एक पाकिस्तान के अंदर जो वेब बेस वो चीज़ें आती हैं। हेलो, कैसे में
टाइम लग रहा है पाकिस्तान के लिए।
अच्छा एक चीज़ मुझे बताओ, लाइक गेम में जाने के बाद VPN ऑफ कर दो तो कोई VPN ऑफ करना है या ऑन ही रहने देना है?
मतलब
ऑन रखना है बेटर रहेगा।
It is showtime.
ऑन रखे आप जब गेम में हो। मेरी MS 155 है। खान तुम्हारी MS क्या है?
Elimination medal.
-20 ओए फरवा,
पाकिस्तानी लोबी है।
नाम पढ़ लो मेरा, याद रखना।
ओह कोई कह रहा है नाम पढ़ लो,
नाम पढ़ लो नाम।
क्यों मेरे भाई तुम हो कौन कि आपका नाम रट के मैं याद रखूं? बताओ।
आपके पापा। आपके
अच्छा?
पापा जी।
और तुम्हारे पापा मेरे साथ खड़े खानू।
अच्छा मैंने भेजा था आपके घर।
खानू इसके पापा प्लीज बात
मैंने
करो।
भेजा था आपके घर।
खानू इसके पापा
नाजायज बेटों के साथ बात नहीं करता।
वेलकम टू द पाकिस्तानी लॉबी
मैंने कहा जरा हो माइक सही बोल रहे, पहले बोल क्या रहा है समझ नहीं आ रहा।
भाई ये जो प्लेन में जितने भी है ना, आज मैं सबकी माँ के पोती मार के है।
पाकिस्तानी लोग में यही होता है, बस गालियां।
शर्म करो यार, शर्म कर लो कुछ लोग, तुम कसम से वल्लाह। चुप कर बे।
ओ नहीं करने अहमद भाई, ये 5 साल से इनके साथ हम करके आ रहे हैं।
शर्म करो।
लाइक जिसका प्लेन आए बस वो तो इस दुनिया का सबसे गुनहगार आदमी है।
सही जा रहे हैं वैसे सेठ जी।
क्या हुआ?
वो सेट
अगर मैं मरी ना
सेंड नहीं होगा।
ये तो
अल्लाह नीचे गिरा दिया। हम नीचे में गिरा। मुझे क्यों मार रहा है? मुझे मत मारो। नीचे है।
One guy on the right.
Watch out!
हाँ इधर है।
Watch out!
इसके पास वो है ऑटो रे भाई। इससे ज़्यादा कुछ
परवा पति भी जा रही है।
Thank you.
आगे एक रिक्वेस्ट आई है।
किसकी रिक्वेस्ट आई है?
No, somebody is asking if you can sing Bado Badi.
मिस आप लाइव हो?
या
पहले से बताते यार। You know, Farooq. Tabi. Matay Farooq tayo.
Malam sa
मर शॉप पे आने के लिए ना रिक्वेस्ट क्या था
यार इसमें तुम्हारा था वो
ड्रॉप्स आ रहे हैं इधर ड्रॉप्स पे
यार
जाना
मुझे
या
गाना
are we
गाना
going
नहीं
to
आता
grab gas?
फिनिश कर दिया किसी ने गाड़ी लेके चले गए क्यों गाड़ी
आप लोगों पे पुश आ रहा है जैसे गाड़ी आ रही है आप लोगों पे नाइस
डैमेज है सारे डैमेज है
I'm coming होल्ड थोड़ा सा होल्ड करिए
बहुत आपको मारते हैं नाइस
खानू
कहाँ पे
आगे से
मारा
कोई
आपको?
मार रहा था खानू
मेरे पास एक ही गन है
बहुत चल ठीक है चले
बिल्कुल सामने दो बंदे
अबे वो गंदी पिंग आती है यार 220
कौन को
नाइस
यहाँ पर है खानू
तुम बदो बदी
मारो ना वो मेरे पास आ रहा है मेरे सामने वो तुम्हारे पास आ रहा है
नीचे आओ
Thank you.
वो दूसरी साइड
प्रिंस ये तेरे चक्कर में कसम से वरना मैं नॉर्थ अमेरिकन लॉबी खेलता आराम से तीसरे में उस्ताद छोड़ो
also going to be impacting their armor, right? Moving forward into the final.
Be bold
battle.
versus
So, 9 eliminations on to
let me
Team
see
Liquid.
again.
Got the percentages at the top.
Be bold
50,
versus
50 right
TL.
It's a coin
उस्ताद
toss
किसका
here.
चिकन है
Coin toss indeed.
Coin toss.
किसका चिकन है
You can see the focus.
TL का चिकन है उस्ताद क्या है कि TL का चिकन है
Big knock right there on the off angle. And the flush. And the flush.
बाद उन्होंने तीसरे में नॉक फिनिश
Here
किया
we go. Yeah,
तीसरे
that's
में
a
नॉक
tough one
फिनिश
there. That is a tough one for Be Bold. What are you gonna do?
Can we get the
Oh,
trig?
Mythic gets knocked. That's big. That's big. I mean, Be Bold have the big position here.
Grenade?
Have a
That could be
huge
good.
advantage.
Can we get the bounce?
Oh,
It's at the
just short.
doorstep, but not able to hit the mark.
TL for sure TL definitely for sure
Not able to hit the mark, indeed. Yeah.
सब
I
वो
mean,
जोन में नहीं है ना
Nemo's
This should
looking
be
low,
could be
too,
could be
on the
could be
roof
TL
and on the
could be
roof.
Be bold Be bold
they
का
gotta
वो
hit
बंदा
these
जो
shots,
छत पे
though.
चढ़ा ना
Be
that's
Bold
the big
cannot
one
afford to get knocked. If they're able to hit these shots, they should win this game. They have all the positional advantage now with that last shift. But man, Team Liquid refusing to go down. It's gonna be up to David.
इसकी भी
They're gonna
बहुत
beat
प्यारी
David out.
पोजीशन है बहुत
Like,
प्यारी
honestly, you
पोजीशन
can
है
have one player just stand out in the open and then just pre-fire David, and then
नो
they
मैटर
have
व्हाट
that angle.
इसकी भी
that
बहुत
Be
प्यारी
Bold's
पोजीशन
on.
है इसके पास कवर है पूरा पूरा नीचे ब्रोकन वॉल भी अगर जोन अगला जो है वो शिफ्ट होता है
3 grenades,
Bold.
6 smokes.
What's
Don't
gonna
get
happen here?
popped, So, E-Bold's
Here we
still gonna
go.
be in it.
Here they go on the rotation, and
Ooh.
they made it to the broken wall. That is brutal, and now Be Bold is on the back foot in trouble. After
TL
having
0
to
HP
split,
knock.
They know that they can just push you. Lawrenson in the open. Chief has to catch him. Can he do it?
Nice.
Got him right in the back. I don't know how they didn't see that coming. They knew it was a two-seater.
Hello.
And
From the window.
that was big.
Ooh.
That was big.
2 confirms.
I told you
That's how you do
that's
it.
gonna be a big one
Right there. Now it is just Chief. This should 100% be a Be Bold win.
2v1
On the boulder.
It's gotta be.
Davi knows exactly where Chief is too. One more
Lawrence
grenade.
going with a army crawl right now, straight up all the way across the map. He's trying to survive. They should not try to pick him up at all. Just let him go out. It's gonna be a 2v1.
Easy chicken hai, be bold.
Because if they go for the res,
they know
it turns into a 1v1. And
they
that's
know
the
their
problem.
position.
David, they're actually going for the res. Okay, with those smokes out, he realizes it. He knows that there's a chance they're going for the res here. So now he's gonna try to get this knock on David, but David's just gonna hold it. Chief has to run on the open and pre-fire.
That guy is over there.
No more grenades either from Chief, so or Molotovs.
Ooh! Scott, kya keh rahe ho? He's gone. The nade. He's gone.
Yeah,
He's gone.
If
He's
that would have
gone.
happened, that would have been brutal. But since it did not,
nice
now it should be an easy win.
There we go.
Yep.
Easy win for the B-Bold, man.
Wow.
Easy win for the B-Bold. Squad in the front of
But you gotta give it
TL.
up for Team Liquid as well.
That's the
Crazy
big
points on
one.
the
That's the
board.
big one
Yeah,
for the
I did
B-Bold.
appreciate their push. You know, they sent two.
कल लोंडे बहुत प्यारा कल इन्होंने उस दिन भी चिकन जो निकाला बहुत प्यारा निकाला. Confidence level for those guys is the next level.
Huge heads up play from Team Liquid. They got a bunch of eliminations, a bunch of damage.
How many points?
Team
I don't know
Liquid
how many
ended the
points
day
they
having
got.
A really solid game.
That was
Six,
OP
and
gameplay
just a
from those
solid
guys.
day in general, but a huge come up for Be Bold. I mean, this is a team that we don't normally talk about. Yesterday, they had a couple solid Miramar games, and they're going to end the night with a winner chicken dinner.
At best scenario, Be Bold, like you said, is not a team that we normally talk about. I would say they definitely get a good mention each day, but they're not like a constant mention like Team Liquid or Alpha 7 or even today Deathwolves, right? Just absolutely stellar, throwing in hybrids to the mix each day. There's
अबे लोंडे
some
अबे
other
check करो
teams
check करो
talked
check करो
about,
check
but
करो
Team
लोंडे
Liquid
आए
Alpha
उस्ताद.
7, the main ones. Hot Jukes David on that roof.
छोड़ उस्ताद. ऑल पे करने दी चेक करी. हाउ अमरनाथ को एक लड़का काफी लड़के आए हैं.
खानू
हाँ
प्लीज उठ जाओ से खेलो यार मुझे चिकन डिनर चाहिए
ब्रो अहमद भाई बिग फैन अहमद भाई बिग फैन
बिग फैन
हेलो अहमद हेलो
हेलो इतनी पिंग आई. I have a 250 ms. क्या इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ यार? कोई इग्नोर नहीं कर रहा.
यार मुझे नीचे गिरा.
सब
फरूक भाई को मार दे
ना नीचे नहीं जाना.
नहीं मेरे पास लूट ही नहीं है मैं कहाँ से जाऊँ यार लूट नहीं है मेरे पास खानू
यहाँ पे बंदा लैंड हो रहा है शिट
ना जाओ.
खानू यहाँ पर एक बंदा है सिर्फ मिल गया मेरे पास 3 एमोज है लिटरली 3 एमोज
ये बिल्कुल सामने इधर यार
हाँ ठीक है.
लाल लूट इन लोगों ने ले लिया है कुछ मेरे पास ही नहीं
ऊपर है
खानू मुझसे दूर मत जाना प्लीज
अंदर आओ.
मेरे पास कुछ
यार
नीचे आओ.
तो बस मैं आती हूँ
नीचे कूदो.
ये ऊपर है रिवाइव दे रहा हूँ क्या
नीचे नहीं जा. डोंट गो.
नो गोइंग
कम नीचे वो आ जाओ.
तो बस मैं उससे आ जाती हूँ
डोंट गो.
आते रहो.
वो रिवाइव दे रहा है
इधर नीचे से मारेगा.
यहाँ से आएगा ओके
Watch out!
नहीं इधर से नहीं आता. Gonna be come from the inside.
खानू चिकन डिनर इट इज
वो सामने
Watch
वो
out!
किट पड़ी है.
Watch out!
बंदा आ रहा है.
उठाती हूँ
Thank you.
तो है. इस साइड आओ.
still on the.
खानों में एक ऊपर है, ऊपर जाके मारे ऊपर वाले को।
नहीं ऊपर नहीं है, नीचे आओ।
Good job.
रहेगा ये।
Very good job.
कोई नहीं है गाइस यार।
बैठ ऊपर बंदे, ठीक है कवर में आओ। वापस आओ, वापस आओ, वापस आओ।
Outside? They're pushing.
आ गए।
No, hold.
मतलब 3 बंदे यहाँ पर। खानों बम मारा।
Shit. दो नॉक है।
Awesome.
फिस्ट कर रहा है।
यार पाकिस्तानी लोग हेवी खेल रहे हैं।
I have way too much MS.
MS आपका कितना है?
250. Can't even like.
Oh yeah.
You know the guy I like had shot the shotgun, and it doesn't even register.
हाँ। Oh no. खैर इसके बाद नॉर्मल खेलेंगे। पाकिस्तान में नहीं खेलेंगे। ठीक है। खानों में ये लोग क्यों नहीं मर रहे हैं?
ये पाकिस्तानी लोग इस तरह पुश नहीं करते ना। That's why.
Toxic lobby. Seems like it is.
आपने सुना जब आपके फैंस बोल रहे थे फारूक अहमद भाई बिग फैन।
The last match or this match?
मुझे कैसे ढूंढा इन लोगों ने? यही वाला आपको जब प्लान आया था।
पिछले में तो नाते सुना रहे थे।
नहीं इस मैच में। यार चलो हम पुश करते हैं खानू।
Nice.
खानू तूने मुझे छोड़ा?
मैं ट्राई कर रहा था उनको मारने, तो पुश नहीं कर रहे हैं।
साथ इतनी एमएस में बंदा क्या करेगा?
इधर आओ।
नहीं यस
तुम जाओ फिर मुझे एट द एंड बुलाओ। इधर आओ।
मैं चाहता हूँ कि मैं पहले मरूं।
हाँ जब तुम मरोगे मैं तो साथ में मरूंगी।
I met her through the road bike. राइट पे भी एक था। हाँ ना, हाँ राइट पे सामने उस तरफ बंदा।
इधर आओ।
मैं भी प्लेन में ही डिसाइड करता हूँ किसको पिस करना है। यार ये क्या बात है?
आप ऊपर कैसे गए?
असल में नो
इधर ही से
I just met her day before yesterday in the game. वो दाऊद भाई की
किधर गया ये?
and
एक भाग है।
she invited from the दाऊद भाई ID and then she requested like कि आप भी हमारे साथ एक
ये वाला किधर गया?
and then this is the second day other day I didn't even play. This is the first day I'm playing.
नीचे गया होगा। हाँ नीचे।
Tell me if there is something.
Heavy.
किधर मार रहे हो?
मार दे।
Excellent
मैं
work.
नीचे जा रही हूँ.
किधर से आऊं?
मैं
खबर करो इनको जरा.
ओहो खानो खानो खानो खानो.
不是，我不想死。
किधर से मारा देखा?
यस
यार रिकॉल कर दो यार.
नहीं कर सकती. आपका रिकॉल ही खत्म हो गया है.
इस वाले को बोला. नाइस.
खानो मेरे सामने.
खैर है, चलो मैं वापस आ रहा हूँ. गलती की मैंने. मैं लगा ये अंदर चला गया. I'm coming. ऊपर ही रहो.
क्या I'm coming जब मैं यहाँ पर मर रही हूँ. 3 लोग हैं खानो.
वेट.
And it's better I don't
खानो
say
जल्दी
anything.
आओ.
ये क्या बात हुई? Bobby, no Bobby in the chat. So I'm not doing anything wrong, bro. Astagfar.
तुम क्या मारते?
मैं आपको एक
हाँ नो.
सबसे पहले आप बोलो हायर और लोअर 15. I don't know जीके अफरीदी. I don't know. मैंने कभी इसका रेट नहीं लगवाया. ये कोई कभी इस तरह नहीं किया. I don't know. अबे मुझे
बालाई.
नहीं उस्ताद.
खानो ये लोग ऊपर है पता है.
अफरीदी क्या है?
ऊपर है.
ये पीक क्या है?
मेरा वाईफाई खराब.
मैं लॉबी में I'm gonna reset the game and also like turn off the
Okay,
VPN,
okay.
जब बंदा डरे तब जब बंदा कोई गलत चीज करे ना. Why should I? भाई really? No. वो दाऊद भाई के साथ ही उस दिन था तो वो बता रहे थे कि कोयटा से आई थिंक he belong from कोयटा. I didn't know. Why? Is everything okay? नाइट किंग लाइव मूवी कैसे हो जानी? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मेरे जान. चीजू कैसा है? Oh, really? No, I don't know. I don't know then. Wallahi, I don't know then. मैं भी कोयटा से हूँ. ये भी सही है. चीजू पछतोसा ना हो फिर. आप पछतोसा. You ignore my message. नाइट किंग नहीं आपका अभी मैसेज मुझे आया. हम चुमिया फ्रॉम. ये भी सही है. मीन हाउ यू डूइंग? अच्छा. क्या है? You scared. Mini just wait. Yes, Alhamdulillah. That's right. This is only for 10 seconds just to delete your message. . There is a caste in Quetta, Kasai. I don't know, bro. I don't know. अबे तुम लोगों को इतना पता मुझे कि मुझे नहीं पता किसी चीज़ का. I can speak Urdu, Pashto, Persian, Chinese, English. Nice. Sayyid Shafiq Hussain. That's good. और भाई बिलाल हैदर यार मेरी पिंग ही जानी पीछे करके देखो स्ट्रीम में. वल्लाहि मेरी पिंग 220 आ रही थी. और आई डोंट नो आप वो पहले बंदे थे जिसको शॉटगन मैंने मारी थी. पता नहीं आपको शॉटगन लगी या नहीं लगी. स्ट्रीम पीछे करके देखो शॉटगन मुंह पे लगी थी. मैंने इस वो भी अभी स्ट्रीम के ऊपर थी ना. That's why. Where are you from? Rizwan bhai, I'm from Canada. तुम लोग ना डरा रहे हो. सही है ना. छोड़ो. सब्र करो. यार ये सही है. ये भी सही है. हाँ जाओ भाई. हाँ, ये दाऊद भाई ने मुझे बताया था उस दिन. अबे मैं नहीं जानता किसी. सही है. चलो मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ. छुट्टी करो तुम लोग ना. अब मिलते हैं रात को. चलो यार बॉयज. It was nice meeting you everybody. I've end the stream here, so I'll see you guys inshallah tonight. मैं भी आराम करता थोड़ा सा. tonight इंशाल्लाह हम लोग जो है आज पाक इंडिया का मैच है. इंशाल्लाह पाक हारे. डीएस सलमान सही कह रहे हो. चलो चलो यार अपना बहुत सारा ख्याल रखना. दुआ में याद रखना. ठीक है. इसी तरह हंसते मुस्कुराते रहना. and I'll see you guys inshallah next stream and next next video next week. Yeah. अभी कितनी देर हुआ? नहीं आप अपनी आईडी भेजो. I'll send you the in the next time. तो ये शफीक हुसैन. see you next time. यार इंशाल्लाह हम रात को करेंगे इंशाल्लाह. हमजा भाई आएंगे ना. हमजा भाई के साथ बैठ के इंशाल्लाह फिर करेंगे. ओके भाई. अल्लाह हाफिज़. अपना बहुत सारा ख्याल रखना. अल्लाह हाफिज़. जीजू भाई बस कर. नाइट किंग तुम किस चीज़ का वेट कर रहे हो? चलिए बॉयज टेक केयर.